Hey y'all, what's going on? What's going on? Y'all hit the like button as you come in. Hey Latavia, hey Marilyn, hey C Mays, Auntie Eva. You say knock knock. The porch is open, girl. I got the light on and everything. Y'all pull out them candles, get your chicken wings, your Kool-Aid, sit down, and let's talk about this mess we just watched. Cause this right here was a mess. We're gonna get the rest of the sisters time to go to the bathroom, get a cold drink, and slide on over him. Cause we got to talk about this here. This was a mess. And I meant just what I said on that thumbnail too. We got a clear winner, we got a singer and a studio pimp. And I feel disappointed. I'm gonna just tell y'all that straight up. I am disappointed. I'm unhappy. I feel like we've been hoodwinked and bamboozled. Hey Bianca. Hey Lala. Happy to be happy you here. But we got to talk about this. They done ran my pressure up. Now, and not Anthony. I'm not blaming Anthony. I'm not. Because Anthony was singing his tail off. He was singing his tail off. He ain't need no studio, none of that. He ain't need none of it. Hey, Cha-Cha. Hey, Megan. That's my bookie. Hey, Vet. Yeah, we got to go ahead and talk about this. This too much. This too much. This too much. Y'all hit the like button as you come in. Because we got to do us a dragon on the porch tonight. And I mean, this finna be a whole dragon. Listen, if you're a Musiq Soulchild fan, make sure you got your baby aspirin next to you. Because this might be bad for your heart. Okay? I just want you to understand that. This one might not make you feel good. This might not be a feel-good stream if you're a Musiq Soulchild fan. And I don't make no apologies because I was a Musiq Soulchild fan until the night and I actually heard him sing. I'm just saying. Let's just keep it a bill. This was wrong. There's a lot of reasons why this here was wrong. No. Hell to the no. I can't believe this happened, y'all. Hey, SS, you made it. Nisi Rose, you here? Hey, Kim Bird. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Girls. Can we talk about what just happened on this Verzuz? Do y'all mind? Hey, Yolanda Franklin. Now listen, some of y'all was over there with us in Patreon watching this nonsense that we call the Verzuz. Hey, be nice. Girl, don't worry. I'm going to spill it. If anybody going to tell it, you know your good sis over here going to tell it. Well, listen, C. Mays. I need the Powerball number because apparently you psychic. Or the Lord then gave you the gift of prophecy. You say you knew Anthony was going to bring all that collard greens and cornbread show. He did. But we got to talk about how terrible Musiq Soulchild was sounding. We got to talk about all the problematic bullcrap that went on that stage. What I'm going to say about Anthony, let me go ahead and talk about Anthony first because that's the light work. Hey, BJ Dez. Yeah, I liked the music till the night. I did. And we're going to talk about that. But let me talk about Anthony first, okay? Anthony gave us a good show. Anthony sang them songs. Anthony gave us the nostalgia. I mean, he had us rocking and reeling up in there. I was shaking this big old booty from the left and the right. Every time he grabbed the mic, he had the girl feeling good. Okay? That's right, Plum. It was sad. Well, Yolanda, you love them both. You going to leave it at that? Well, bless your heart, because I'm not. I'm not leaving it at nothing. The drag must occur tonight. Music, we gonna get to you in a minute. Anthony was singing them songs. Oh, he was singing them songs. He gave us Anthony. It wasn't like, okay, we heard studio Anthony. Then when we heard him live, he was another person. Absolutely not. He sung them songs. He was dressed cool, man. He had people that came out with him, did features. You know, he did what they do at the Verzuz. You know, he does that thing, what he do. So, you know, we got a little bit of the stuff that he wrote for the people he collabed with. You know, we got a real show out of Anthony. And I'm going to tell you something. Not only that, this man showed us that he is an absolute gentleman. So I enjoyed the fact that not only did he sing the song, he was a gentleman. I mean, he was absolutely a gentleman. Anthony Hamilton is the kind of gentleman that'll make you forget that he ain't the cutest man in the world. I mean, he was a gentleman, y'all. He was dressed good. He was talking good and everything. He even tried to use a little good English. I mean, it moved me. I was moved. I was moved. Yes, I was. I enjoyed him and Donnell Jones, even though somebody need to tell me why the hell Donnell Jones was out of breath. I mean, he was out of breath, but he did it. He did his thing. You know, he came out. I enjoyed when Nappy Roots came out, you know, all my life been po. I said, I know that's right. You better sing that song. Hey, Hikey Mikey. Honey, you had a HR, had to call HR today on a bum hoe at work. Sometimes you got to do that. My daughter had to do that too. Them bum hoes be tripping. But we talking about this here versus Hikey Mikey and how Anthony Hamilton brought them boys out there. All of them went to singing. I mean, it was just all that good singing out there. I mean, good singing. It was wonderful. It really was. And I enjoyed it. And now that we done talked about how wonderful Anthony was. Wonderful Anthony was. Now we got to talk about Musiq, doggone Soulchild. Before I get into him, I want to criticize Verzuz TV first. I got to criticize them first. First of all, if you went to the Instagram, Verzuz TV kept stalling, kicking people out. It was buffering. Like, it was not a good experience. Now, eventually, me and the girls over there in Patreon had to switch over to their YouTube, to Trilla's YouTube, in order to be able to watch Verzuz in peace, because it just kept messing up on IG. So I'm like, okay, that's par for the course. Then then I want to fault them because ain't nobody tell us that Musiq couldn't sing in person. Why the hell didn't they tell us? You know what I'm saying? They could have warned us, because a lot of us tuned in and we was expecting a show. Y'all remember when Jill Scott and Erykah Badu did the Verzuz, how it was a whole vibe? Y'all remember that? Like when Erykah and Jill went on Verzuz, y'all, it was a vibe. It felt good. Like we was all in a groove together. I mean, it was a whole stone groove. That groove was so solid, I took myself out to eat and was drinking margaritas and nibbling on appetizers and listening to them girls groove. I had my phone set up like it was a screen and I was at a private show. It was a groove. So when they first said Anthony Hamilton and Musiq Soulchild, y'all, I got excited. I said, oh, it's about to be a stone groove, man. Hey, Miss Parker. But while I was waiting on the stone groove, what I got was disappointed. I got a soft disappointment. Right. Hikey Mikey said Mariah Carey syndrome. He used to have pipes. He used to in the studio, apparently. Because in real life, that ain't what it was. That's right. It was false advertisement. That's what it was. See, you not gonna tell me. See, they all rich people. They know each other. You understand me? We the regular people. We the poor folks. We don't know that man. We don't know nothing about that man other than what the people advertises to us. Okay? So you're not gonna tell me, hey Marka, you're not gonna tell me that they didn't know that man couldn't sing in person. They know that man couldn't sing in person. They knew this. You say he could sing before he started slinging them rocks. What rocks was he slinging? And we ain't gonna put this on crack, because we have proof that crack does wonderful things for voices. Okay, they say Whitney was messing with the cracker rock. They say Amy Winehouse was messing with the cracker rock, and got dog it, that crack had Amy Winehouse sounding good. So we're not gonna blame this on crack. Absolutely not. We're not gonna slander crack tonight. Now we might slander crack when we talking about Lamar Odom and his ashy mouth self, but we're not gonna slander crack on this porch tonight. Not when Amy Winehouse and Whitney Houston came out there and did their thing. No, we ain't blaming this on crack. That's right. Music was so bad he made the internet skip. Okay. Am I lying that Amy Winehouse could sing? Let me see in the chat. Y'all give me a 3 if Amy Winehouse took them rocks and made magic, or if you believe she took the rocks and made magic, give me a 3. If you feel like the rocks didn't help her, put a 4 in the chat. Because Amy Winehouse took them rocks and made pure magic. Yes, she did, and even sang about the fact that she wasn't gonna quit. Tried to make me go to rehab. I said, okay, and let's do like Musiq. Y'all sang the no, no, no. They could have told us that that man couldn't sing, had everybody running to get in there. We waiting for the DJ to stop. We over here on the porch having us a good time. We just waiting for the thing to start. Next thing we know, we run up in there and run into that bull crap. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what happened. But that's all right. Let me just start where it starts at. Okay. Now the first place I want to start where it starts at is who is that little fella with that red outfit? They kept calling him Sexy Red. And I know they was clowning him. I know Anthony was clowning him. Because the dude was so disrespectful. He was so rude. He was so nasty. And the fact that he set his behind over there, kept talking about Anthony Hamilton, you dress like Django. You like a runaway slave. Why are we referring to another black person as a slave? Exactly why? Because he dog? Because his hair nappy? What's the problem? Nappy hair is where it's at, baby. And if yours ain't nappy, you either got a process or you got a mutation. Let me really talk about where it's at. Y'all know I don't like little stuff like that where you sitting up disrespecting people's blackness with your colorist, featurist behind. Now, what he can do is go all the way to hell and rock the mic for the devil himself. Hey, Navy gal, now trucking. How you doing, girl? He was disrespectful. Nasty self. And then Musiq was disrespectful as well. Sitting up there. Well, that's how we gonna get to it. Hey, Stu S. That's what you wanted to know. I'm like, who the hell is the runaway slave? Your mammy? Who is the runaway slave? I didn't like that. I wasn't feeling it. And then my thing was this right here. When it comes to the verses, you expect the rappers to do the crap talking and stuff because they the ones supposed to be extra masculine and macho or whatever like that. You know, everybody but Drake. And use the R&B people. Why is you up here trying to act like you want to snap back and forth? And furthermore, how in the name of God is you going to be trash talking when your singing is trash? I'm going to need you to pick a struggle. You can't sing trash and talk trash. You're wrong for that. C. May say, yeah, Red Suit was mad disrespectful. Even in the chat, people called him out. I mean, Santa wants his suit back. I know that's right. I know that's right. Sitting up there looking like an out of work Eddie Murphy. What the hell? What was you doing? I'm doing pretty good, girl. They ran my pressure up with this Verzuz mess. Hey, not your twins, mama. They ran my pressure up. And then as if that wasn't enough, I'm going to need y'all to explain to me because I asked the girls and the girls couldn't tell me where it came from. Okay, I want y'all to listen very carefully. This is important. This is important information that I need from y'all. Where in the hell did Musiq find a crop top hoodie from? For men. Where in the solemn hell did Musiq Soulchild find a crop top hoodie for men? Now, first of all, hey, Nihar, I'm trying to understand how that happened and how he found it. Now, first of all, we're not going to sit up here and act like he ain't got a whole eye that's doing the electric slide every day of the week. Now, this man ain't got but one good eye, and he managed to find the one crop top hoodie. I mean, the one crop top hoodie for men in the whole United States, in the whole free world. It ain't but one made. You're not going to convince me it's more than one. And he found it by himself with one eye and electric slider. Lala, thank you for the super chat. Say exactly. The slave references made me angry. If you have self-hatred, just say that. Thank you for telling the truth. I was trying to know. But this what I want. Yeah, we need to know. Where the hell did you find a crop top hoodie? Tragedy. Tragedy. Oh, no, it was bad. It was bad, and I'm not going to let him live. Girl, yes, a crop top hoodie. It was white with a denim stripe across the belly. Looked like it had a drawstring at the belly. And the Negro had denim elbow pads. I say, now see, this right here is why I'm going to need you not to talk trash to nobody. That Negro looked like he stole that off somebody's toddler. It looked like it was a full-size hoodie for somebody who was 4'8". And he went and put on his nephew's hoodie. That's some Oshkosh Bagosh he was rocking. That wasn't even Baby Gap. That was straight up Oshkosh Bagosh. And on top of you having on a crop top hoodie. Okay? Now I'm glad you kept your shades on. Because didn't nobody need that kind of distraction while you was up there. And we ain't gonna say singing because that ain't what you was doing. The lies you tell. Nihar say he went to City Trends. You might be right, sis. One of y'all go check City Trends tomorrow and find out if we need to bring them up on lawsuit. Cause look like everybody getting sued lately, and he need to be on the list after tonight. So I was excited. You know, I saw his outfit. I had concerns. I ain't gonna lie. I seen his outfit. I say, what you know, what's about to happen here? You know, but I was still like, all right, you know, I'm hopeful. I'm cool or whatever. So I'm like, all right, let's see what he finna do. I was ready. And then y'all, every time he grabbed the mic, it was like he was singing a song that wasn't playing. He up there playing, this Negro start scatting. Skibidi-bidi-doo-dee. I say, wait. I say, okay, well, maybe he's taking some kind of artistic license. He gonna, you know, add some stuff. And then I noticed, I say, this boy putting runs on stuff that ought not to have runs. This boy had so many runs in that song, I thought he was at Planet Fitness. He put a run on every single note. And the people was, you know, was like, his live performance ain't giving it. I saw a few people in the chat like, oh, this is real singing. Well, how is this real singing? What's really going on? What is happening? And then after a while, I could tell that he was figuring out, that we was figuring out that he couldn't sing. We figured it out. And then next thing you know, y'all, he had the crowd singing. And I said, you know, ordinarily, I would be like, nah, take a point because you got the crowd singing. He did sound terrible. But I said, I can't even take a point because he got the crowd singing, because I was like grateful to the crowd for singing his songs for him. I said, Lord, thank God for the crowd. God is good. Let the crowd sing. It was horrible. And then the other thing that this brother kept doing repeatedly, but he would be out there with that bad singing, y'all, and them bad runs, and he'll go, I say, why is he grunting like he doing something? He wasn't doing nothing. And then I figured it out. It was about halfway through, and the people was like, no, ain't no intermission. So the fact that they didn't let him have no intermission, that means to me that somebody else wanted them to hurry up and get this over with. I couldn't take no more. Hey, Bella Jane, say Musiq needed to leave some of his records alone and not add all that ad lib. Yeah, I think he was trying to add that ad lib to cover up the fact that his behind couldn't sing, girl. Now that's what I think. He was feeling it, but we wasn't. We wasn't. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me do this. I'm finna go ahead and put the StreamYard in the chat, and I'm gonna just keep putting it there. So if y'all have something to say, y'all can come up here and speak for yourself. Don't let me talk for you. Don't let me speak for you. You speak for yourself. But it was horrible. You say we pretty much watched a versus between Anthony Hamilton and the audience. I prefer that. He was grunting. Go back and watch it. He's sitting up there saying, I was like, sir, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're doing it, but can you stop? That's what I said. When did he go to jazz? Those of y'all that watched, am I lying? Am I lying? He was up there scatting, skibby-dooby-dee-bee, scooby-doo-boo. I say, no, you didn't. But he did. You say he was singing like a pure Devo. He should have just lip synced it. That's all he had to do. He did not have to try to sing. He didn't. Girl, it was on Instagram for Verzuz Live, and it was on YouTube on Triller. Yep. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. You say you love music, but what now, baby? Yeah, he should have lip synced. I liked him until I saw the little, you know, the stuff from his crew, and then I saw his attitude. His attitude was a little stink. It's like, what you snapping for? Sitting up there telling Anthony, talking about how many Negro spirituals you gonna sing. Really? So if real singing is Negro spirituals, what the hell do you call sounding like a cat in a burlap sack? You know how when them cats be in distress, they start meowing in a real deep voice? That's what it sounded like. If I bring Uggs in here right now and snatch her fur out her nose, she gonna go, and it's gonna sound just like him. Say even Helen Keller would have told him to shut up. Well, here's the problem. Yes, he was squinting. Scatting and grunting. He was grunting. I like that, not your twins, mama. Right. He couldn't even scat good. His scat was terrible. Or actually, it sounded like some scat. Some of y'all know what scat is. So it did sound like some scat, and I'm going to give him that. But then I'm going to tell you, on top of the fact that they told him no intermission, just keep going. Like, let's just get this over with. Who hating on Neo Soul? He was hating on Neo Soul. When he came out there and did that, he was hating on Neo Soul. His singing was hating on it. I know you saying he was hating on Anthony, but he was hating on himself, honey. He really was. He hated on himself so hard, it was horrible. You say you would rather hear Uggs? Me too. I love it, Niecy. Scat adjacent. Definitely scat adjacent. Girl, we had the gong for him. I had hit that. I don't know if y'all could hear me hitting the gong, because every time he started singing, it was like I had to tear it up. It was just bad. And I was trying to figure out, I said, well, maybe the issue is that he was trying to read the notes with his bad eye. I don't know. Don D say his songs don't seem like they take the hardest vocal ability. To me, besides the falsetto, he sounds like he talks in the songs, in my opinion. He does kind of talk. That's why I was shocked, Don D. I'm like, the songs don't take no, no, it ain't no difficulty. Ain't no range. It don't take no real work to sing his songs. But the idea that even on them little songs where all you had to do was just kind of sing in the back of your throat and your nose like you've been doing, he was still messing that up. I don't understand how. How is this possible? Who is behind this? We was over there clowning in the Patreon. I'm like, dang it, I can sing better than that, and I've been hoarse off and on for 5 months. And then the fact that, like, Anthony, I think he pitched on a couple of spots on one of his songs, and he had the nerve to be like, oh, you messed up. It's like, okay, wait a minute, wait, hold up. You mean to tell me you got the nerve to point out that he got pitching on exactly 2 notes when you're behind been pitching, falling, rolling, pop, locking, and dropping all night long? Yes, he did read them notes with his bad eye. That's why he kept doing them runs, because that eye don't stay still. Y'all remember back in the day, Kool Moe Dee had an eye like that. But Kool Moe Dee was rapping, so it wasn't no way to mess it up. That eye was over there rolling on the river. And I think that's the eye he was trying to see the notes with. He would have did better to close his eye and read the music in Braille. That was terrible, y'all. That was pure terrible. I don't know what he was smoking, what he didn't smoke, if he needed to smoke. Where is Snoop Dogg when you need him? For the record, I'm going to need him not to sell another concert ticket unless he agrees in writing to lip sync at every show for every single cut, every number. I need him to lip sync only. Lip sync only. People coming out complaining because Mary J. Blige was lip syncing at the Super Bowl. Hell, they asked for a performance. They didn't ask her to come out there and be on American Idol. We already know what Mary know how to do. Why, instead of them complaining because Mary J. Blige was lip syncing at the Super Bowl, they need to be complaining because Musiq Soulchild refused to lip sync tonight. The best singing we heard from him was when the audience was singing. Up there time, my love. Instead of him just singing the love, so many people, he was like, love, so many people. I'm like, are you singing your song? Or are you singing somebody else's song? And I was trying to figure out how in the hell you mess up your own goddamn song. Usually when people mess up, it's because they pulling a Jennifer Hudson. Yeah, I'm going to talk about y'all, girl. Usually when people mess up, it's when they pulling a Jennifer Hudson. When I say pulling a Jennifer Hudson, I'm talking about when people cover other people's music, always doing some tribute type crap. Now, when you covering somebody else's stuff, you can mess up every now and then. You know what I'm saying? Because that ain't originally your stuff. And maybe you was trying to put something on it. The way like Chris Brown messed up Donny Hathaway's song This Christmas. And I don't care if y'all get mad. I'm going to talk about him. I'm going to talk about Yellow Boy. He jumped on This Christmas, redid it and tried to make it special. I know he was trying to make it his own. He just really made it terrible. He probably should have just not done it. But at least at that point, it makes sense. We can understand how you mess up because it wasn't none of yours. But the fact that you, sir, the fact that you, mister, was singing your own songs and messed them up, tell me how. How? Lala said he needed to shut his mouth while he was singing to us. In other words, don't sing nothing. Don't sing nothing. Girl, when they were sitting up there, the crowd, it was the crowd and his singing in the background. So it's like literally, you sound good in the studio only. In the studio only. From here on out, at this point, I can't even listen to your studio cuts no more. Because it's going to seem like fraud to me. It's going to seem like it was all a lie. Like it was all a dream. We used to read Word Up magazine. Like, this is not real. This is fraudulent, sir. You done fooled us all these years that you know how to sing. So it sounded like his voice was on permanent reverb. That's true. Was he? I don't think so, but I think he needed to be. And y'all know I don't normally advocate for people to be playing with the devil's lettuce and stuff, but he clearly need to be high on something. I mind it. I did. I don't like bad singing. I'm for real. This was wrong. So it takes a special talent to mess up your own songs. You ain't lying. Now, this Negro is gifted. This Negro is gifted. I don't even know. Okay, so let's try to figure out in the chat, who could we, after we done finally heard Musiq Soulchild's real voice, who should we have put him up against in the Verzuz? Now, for the women, it's lots of women that we got, they got record deals and can't sing. Name a man, another man that got a record deal or had one that really don't sing that good that we really could have put him up against, because this wasn't fair. Right, you got the name Musiq. How you got the name Musiq and this is what you do? Who could we have put him up against? Say the devil's lettuce would at least smooth out. Yes, if he'd have got some of the devil's lettuce, Auntie Eva say, Uggs, you ain't got to do you don't do Uggs like that. Don't do. No, don't do Jaheim. Jaheim can sing. That's somebody else that I think be playing with substances, but he can sing. We ain't gonna play Jaheim. Milli Vanilli, can they sing at all? Now maybe that might be a chance, You say no one should suffer that bad. Nobody. Hockey Mikey say Life Jennings. I want to hear him in person before I sentence him to that. Trey Songz. Trey Songz remind me of Candy Burris. He got a little Billy Goat in his family. The way he be singing with all that vibrato. Nacho Twins mama say it's bad genetics at work on that voice. Yeah. I'm kind of leaning toward Trey Songz. Auntie Eva say Shaq. Woo! Y'all killing me. Not Shaq. Lord, Latavia say Jacquees. Oh man, now I think even Jacquees would have sung him up under the table. Oh my God. Yeah, he definitely got that Billy Goat in his family. Mm-hmm. Y'all know that's my song too, by the Hamiltones. So I really thought Musiq Soulchild could sing. Me too. Girl, when I tell you I was ready, if I had got all my snacks together and got me some bubbly to sit down and enjoy me a moment, and he did that, I'd have been ready to fight. You say 2021 Bobby Brown? Yeah, not the old Bobby, but the new Bobby with the belly. Oh no, Aura Kelly is good at music. Everybody worked for the devil's good with music. The devil was the head musician up there in heaven before he got put out. Okay, we said men. I know she might look a little masculine, but is she a man, Lala? I'm just saying. She said Jennifer Lopez. You say Shaq sound. I ain't never been around that man in the shower, and I don't want to be around that man in the shower. Yeah, Child Navy Gal say Ray J. Now that would have been the matchup. That's what I was looking for. That's the magic right there. Ray J versus Musiq Soulchild. That's what we should have heard. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if they had said and told us ahead of time that it was going to be Ray J versus Musiq Soulchild and let us know Musiq couldn't sing, we would have known not to tune in. This was uncalled for. This was uncalled for. They should have put Anthony Hamilton up against Raheem Devon or Kim or somebody what could sing. You say he ain't got no catalog. Well, hell, he could have borrowed some songs from his sister and made it a night. Because this right here was not it. You say Juicy Smollett. Mr. Bathhouse Bingo himself. Ray J would have threatened him with his, you say he would have threatened him with his goons. Child, please. It don't matter. Musiq wouldn't have seen none of the goons. He might have thought he seen only one man. Say Shaq singing in the shower on the commercial. I didn't see that commercial, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful. You say Ray J with them streaky underwear. Oh no. Oh yeah. The Ray J voice sounds just like his music. Right. And it sounds just like his music, and his music is bad, and his voice is bad. And if they had put him up against Musiq Soulchild, I wouldn't even be this offended. I'm offended for Anthony Hamilton. I mean, he was trying to be nice, even down to the end. Musiq up there called himself trying to snipe. He was like, give it up for R&B music, like, period. Yeah, give it up for soul music. Like, boy, sit down somewhere and shut up. You are not soul music. You ain't even soul out. And can we talk about that? See, this is why I'm going to tell y'all why nobody bet not say the word Illuminati to me no more. I'm in my feelings tonight. Y'all know I don't get in my feelings. But this is why y'all bet not say the word Illuminati to me no more. If there was somebody out there offering to buy people's souls to get them some talent, why the hell Musiq ain't sold his? Tell me why. If it's somebody out there just going door to door like, hey, you got a contract, you got a soul you want to sell, I buy it from you, you going to get some talent, and then you going to blow up. Well, what the hell happened to Musiq Soulchild? See, this is what I'm talking about. You got people that we can see clearly that these ain't good folks. But then y'all want to try to convince me that there's a whole Illuminati out there. Hey, Larry, what's up? I'm so mad you missed that Verzuz, so you'll know what I'm talking about. They done ran my pressure up, Larry. Say Shaq would have knocked that eye straight. I want to knock his eye straight. You ever hear somebody that sounds so bad, you just want to put on a pair of boots so you can snatch a boot off and throw it at him. I wanted to put on boots just to remove one and throw. Somebody need to knock that eye straight. But this is why y'all better not never say nothing to me ever again in life about no Illuminati. I done told y'all that mess don't exist. Because if it did, poor black people wouldn't know nothing about it. We the last ones that'll know anything. Hell, anything that's worth a darn, we don't know nothing about it. We never do. But the next person say something to me about that, I'm going left. If there was somebody out there selling talent for souls, Musiq would have got in line and got some. Said they better pay Anthony extra. He saved the battle single-handedly. He did. He did. Say, please don't make me drop this phone in the shower. Don't drop the phone. I can't replace it right now. If you're gonna drop it in the phone, Bianca, wait until like around the 1st, and then I can replace it. But I can't replace it right now. My children done got me. Larry say, I always say Musiq is the easiest to cover. He has a history of being booed. Sure enough, Larry, where was you? I didn't know that people been booing this boy. All I know in the videos, he looked so short. You know how them Oompa Loompas was bending and, bending over in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Like when he be bopping and bending, I always look at him and I'm like, he give me the chocolate Oompa Loompa vibes. And the fact that his head's so big, you know what I'm saying? But I never knew that this little boy couldn't sing. I didn't know. I like Anthony Hamilton too. And up until the night, I thought I liked Musiq Soulchild. And then, and it's like, why wouldn't you tell your homeboy to be easy over there? He over here making slave references, runaway slaves and Django and Negro spirituals and whatever. Hey, man, y'all don't need to be trash talking. Like I said, you cannot sing trash and talk trash at the same time. Sir, you must pick a struggle. You must pick a struggle. See, now there's been some verses in the past where the singing might not have been all that, but we had a good time. When Keith Sweat and Bobby Brown was up there, Bobby couldn't sing them songs no more. I don't even think Bobby's voice was cracked. I think Bobby's belly was just too heavy and he was out of breath. And I can sympathize because Bobby done put on an extra 300 pounds since he was young. I done put on an extra 700 pounds since I was young. It happens. We get old. We eat good groceries. We get too big. I felt for Bobby. I understood why Bobby brought his son out there and say, look here, just dance for me. You know how they do at the family reunion where you bring the kids out. Come out here and show your auntie them that dance you be doing. I felt that in my spirit. But the idea that this boy up there bopping around and then he had the nerve to have on dirty shades. Them shades was dirty. Go back and look. I swear for M&Ms. And he's sitting up there being rude in a crop top hoodie with denim elbow pads. What the hell you got elbow pads for? Now, I thought the elbow pads supposed to go on them tweed jackets what the professors be wearing. This Negro came out there in a crop top hoodie with elbow pads, proceeded to sing badly and try to scat. Skibby-dooby-dee-bee-doo, beep-beep-beep-beep, Scooby-Doo. What? It was terrible. Had the nerve to bend over. Hey, MC8, what's happening? Had the nerve to bend over and pick up a flower and pass it to somebody in the crowd off the float. Don D say one Hamilton could have won versus Musiq. They want him to talk trash versus each other, but it was awkward the fact that Anthony wasn't doing it back. No, he wasn't doing no trash talking. No, he came there to sing. Yeah, them shades was dirty. They was. That's what I said, court documents. Lord help. Gonna bend down and pick up a flower off the ground and then bend over to pass it to somebody in the crowd. Negro so short I couldn't even tell he was bending. I had to squint. That's what he said. Hockey Mikey Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Hell up out of here. Trash talking. You see the man just chilling, being a gentleman. You trying to trash talk to distract from the fact that trash was just falling out of your mouth. Out of that latrine he calls the mouth. I mean, look the mess. And then when they zoomed in, not only was his shades dirty, his face was ashy. He ain't put no moisturizer on or nothing. He looked like something from Tales from the Hood. It didn't make no sense doing all that mess. Like I say, what was even scarier was the thought that he was doing the thing like, sir, how? Right. Sitting up there. Yeah, you say the DJ duck too. Can you blame him? Can you blame him? MC8 said, I had a great time, but I was wondering why it kept cutting off on IG. Girl, the Lord was cutting it off. The Lord was cutting it off. That's the problem, D. He should have been lip syncing. Why was he not lip syncing? Larry say the people been booing him. We didn't even know. See, that's what I'm saying. They sat up here and set up these verses. Know that boy couldn't sing and didn't even tell us. They could have set up the verses and then put down there in parentheses, now listen at your own risk. Y'all know he don't sing that good. That's all they had to do. And I wouldn't even be fussing right now. Hey, Lita. See, this is the problem right here. He jumps up there, your face ashy, your glasses dirty, crop top hoodie, elbow pads, doing your regular Oompa Loompa bounce, and got the nerve to be up there scatting and grunting, talking about, yeah, yeah, stop. Navy Gal say, it was so many tomatoes thrown in the comments. Girl, they threw enough tomatoes. We could have made pure spaghetti sauce. We could have cooked jollof rice and stew beef, okra and tomatoes. Larry say, FYI, he's married to the dark-skinned girl from 702. She been lying to him. He brought her out on stage, but he didn't say that was his wife. She called him her baby daddy, and he ran her off the stage. You should have kept her there, because at least when she said, where my girl's at, it was on key. He had nerve to run her off the stage. Keep her there. Don D say, I heard his personality ain't the best. Well, we saw it tonight, baby. He been stringing Mila along for years, ain't married her, and she kind of got a bad attitude too. You could see it. You could see it. Say the Lord saw and said, absolutely not. Say maybe he missed sound check. For how long has he missed the sound check? I don't believe he married her because he didn't say his wife. He said, I got somebody here. She was the face and the voice of 702. You know, he brought her out like she was a friend and tried to play her like she was a friend. And she was like, my baby daddy. He was like, all right, you know, and ran her off the stage. Boy, what you running her for? Was you running her off the stage like you scared she gonna run the women away? Was you running her off the stage like somebody wants you and you don't want to disappoint the ladies? Baby, you disappointed the ladies the minute you got out of bed and you was the same height you was when you was laying down. You disappointed the ladies the minute you opened your mouth. And what we heard was a billy goat saying Scooby-Dooby-Dee, Dee-Dee, Scooby-Doo. You disappointed us 100 times over. It ain't had nothing to do with Mila. You ain't had no business running her off that stage. You should have said, baby, stay out here and sing one with me. That's what you should have did. MC8 say, it sure was. I was crying at all the tomatoes. They was wrong with them tomatoes, y'all. They was wrong. We could have cooked all kind of delicacies with all the tomatoes they throwed up there. Lala say they should have supplied us all with earplugs for Musiq. Yes, or at least warned us ahead of time so we could have bought our own. Hell, I ain't that po. Not your twins mama say, baby, because we know for a fact Mila was the voice. Yes, she was. I didn't think they was married, Rhonda. I ain't think so. He ain't mad at girl, and then gonna try to run her off the stage because she said my baby daddy. Negro, you ought to be shamed. You ought to be shamed that beautiful chocolate queen is not your wife. You done laid up there and had a baby. Now it's bad enough you look dusty. You ain't got to act it. MC8 say, is that why he and India Ari broke up? He nasty for real, for real. I'm mad that India Ari came down that low. And I mean literally. Ain't she normal height? So he make Keith Sweat sound like Luther, right? And you can leave Keith Sweat alone with that whining, honey. Keith Sweat and that whining done made half the churn in this chat while you playing. Lala say, they ain't married. They not even together. They been broke up for years. Oh, okay. That's why he got mad and tried to run her off for saying, this is my baby daddy. You are her baby daddy, Negro. I just want to know how tall the baby is. I'm just saying. These say the audience sound better than him. Baby, the audience was rocking it. What made him think he could step to Anthony Hamilton on a verse? I don't know. I don't know, because even if the people at Verzuz, which I still blame them for the false advertisement, let me be clear. But even if they can claim they didn't know he couldn't sing, he knew he couldn't sing. Okay? MCA, he dogged India. That's why his voice gone. His voice gone because the Lord ain't never gave him one. You was throwing them tomatoes too, Navy gal. You was part of this. Hey, M. Jones. I'm so glad you here. Welcome, boo. Y'all welcome M. Jones to the chat. Be Nice said, I thought no one would be worse than Keith Sweat. Child, Keith did that whining. Y'all know how he did it back. Maybe because, you know, we was jits back then. You know what I'm saying? And you made me young, but y'all ready. But you know what? I'm going to say this. Whining or not. Whining or not. Rhonda Jones, thank you so much for joining the Royal family. Y'all give Rhonda a Royal family welcome. You are welcome, 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 honey. Come again and come often. We're happy to have you. Okay. One thing about Keith Sweat, and y'all got to give it to him now. When it came to Keith Sweat, did he not whine the exact same way he did on all his albums? Did he not whine the same way? How deep is your love? It was the same whine. He did not change the whine at all. He didn't change the whine. It was the same wine we've been drinking since the 80s. The wine ain't changed at all. It was the same wine. If it didn't sound good, it didn't sound good then. Yeah, Keith didn't sound like that, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Keith gave us the same wine. That's right. It was the same wine. We did not get new wine. We didn't get spoiled wine. We got the same wine. That's right. Keith is consistent. That's right. Wasn't that Cedric the Entertainer picking at him that time talking about he sound like he was probably one of them kids used to whine to his mama? I want some Kool-Aid. I want some tater chips. I want some M&M's, mama. Yeah, the same wine in the same person. He came out there looking exactly the same. He sure did. So he sound the same on the radio. Yes. Keith Sweat sound the same everywhere he go. Hey, G, darling. Oh, no. Did they do me like that with 39 likes? Y'all hit that like button. Thumbs up while we talk about these people. Right. See, that's all I'm asking. We know what to expect from Keith. Now, quiet as kept, Musiq ain't never had no hellified voice, has he? He ain't. He have his songs, they real simple. Every syllable sound like he talking it out. Well, I know it might seem strange, but let me know if I'm out of order for stepping to you this way. See, you just talk it out. And I didn't understand why we couldn't get to talk it out on the stage. Instead, we got grunts and scatting. We got scatting and grunts is what I'm talking about. It's simple. Right. I enjoyed Chaka. Even I'm with you. You say even though she was turned and twisted, lost and turned out. But she still did her thing. I was glad she took them heels off because I was scared she was finna turn her ankle. Lel, I wouldn't lie on the boy. The boy got up there, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo is what he said. Okay, he said it. If you go back and you watch anybody's replay, you gonna hear him give you Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo is what he said. It wasn't none of that on your record. Right, Niecy. Sound like he was clapping out the syllables. You know when your teacher would be teaching you how to figure out how many syllables is in a word. That's how he did that thing. And you got up there and you couldn't even give us the clap it out. Larry say Musiq didn't just lose his voice. He been getting booed since razor phones. God dang. Larry, I didn't know you was cold like that. But I love it. Larry, why you ain't come up here with me? I'm finna put that StreamYard back in the chat. Why you ain't come up here and clown with me, man? Y'all ain't right. Y'all will sit up here trying to make me go hoarse so I can sound like Musiq. So then I got to get on here and go live and go Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Leader say, well, I'm just glad no one called animal control because me and my dog sure was howling behind that mess Musiq was giving. Yo, I died when you said your dog was howling. I was dead. Lala say Musiq lyrics are very Dick and Jane. I was not expecting the stink attitude. Yeah. How you gonna have a bad attitude and sound bad? It's like he keep doing double negatives. Hey, Dwayne. It's just terrible. Terrible. Oh, you at work, so you can't hang with us, man. Listen, Larry a trip, but Larry working, so Larry can't hang with us. But any one of y'all that want to holler at me, y'all know y'all can. Okay? Yeah, Larry working. That's my dog, though. Shout out to Larry. Barbara say, I didn't see this, but I'm enjoying the review. Go back and watch it. Yeah, the replay of Scooby-Doo. Go back and see Scooby-Doo. Oh, there go Larry. What up, cuzzo?
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Yo, mine is a little personal. I saw that dude back in like 2003. I met him. I was like, yo, man, I really admire your music. And he was just like, yeah. It was just real arrogant. Just the way it came off. And I'm like, bro, man. And from that point on, I just had this bitter taste in my mouth for him.
But the thing is, how you gonna be that arrogant and your voice ain't even like that?
Dude, booed.
Like
And
you are
what's funny is that same night, I saw him before he was going to perform. Then he got on stage, and the people were just like kind of surprised at how horrible he sounded.
Yeah, like I was tonight, because I never heard this man live in my life. Larry, I'm traumatized. Like I don't take blood pressure medicine. Like I legit had to go take a shot of the apple cider vinegar to run my pressure back down. Like this was bad. I couldn't believe this happened.
And yeah, back home, I have a friend. He's a DJ, and it was at a club. And this was like a month ago, and he was doing a live when Musiq was performing. And he was like, "Man, I had to cut my camera off. It was horrible. It was just bad."
I'm mad. And then you know what's funny? people in the chat say he dogged India Ari, but India Ari was in the chat, was like, ooh, what he doing to them notes? Girl, you was trying to, I believe she was having flashbacks of what he did to her. Because what he was doing to them notes was a crime. Like, for real, not even regular crime either. I was ready to call SVU. Stabler and them need to come get him. Because you know Stabler beat your tail when he arrests you. He don't just take you to jail. Stabler hit you with that Dusty Rose elbow first. And I wanted him to get beat up for that singing. And I wanted somebody to beat him within an inch of his life for that outfit. Did you see the crop top hoodie?
I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't seen it yet. So I've been here.
Get your heart ready, Larry.
Yeah, I gotta go on this call real quick, and I'm gonna have to check it out on Facebook. And I hope they do. Right. What's a man named Afion Crockett? I hope he does a parody of it. He usually do them after, but I hope he does it.
I hope so too, because I'm gonna be watching if he do.
Pulls no punches, no mercy.
For real. I appreciate you coming to holler at me, Larry. I appreciate you, dog.
All
right. Bye-bye. But man, look. Y'all, I'm disappointed. I'm mad at everybody. I'm mad at Triller. I'm mad at Verzuz. I'm mad at Timberland. I'm mad at Swiss Beats. Matter of fact, I think I'm more mad at Swiss Beats than his first wife was. I'm just mad at everybody. Why did this happen? Be nice. I didn't give him the crop top hoodie, but he had it on. And it had a drawstring on it. Now I'm glad he didn't pull that drawstring, but it had a drawstring on it, man. Say your mom used to play his CDs. I never heard him live. Me either. I never heard him live. I never had occasion to hear him live. Say crop top hoodie gave me Fashion Nova promo code. Needed it. And speaking of Fashion Nova promo codes, can somebody please explain to me what the hell was Prima Donna doing trying to sell them crop tops in that darn chat? I kept looking up and seeing her talking about 40% off. Y'all, just to let y'all know, it's 40% off to get them crock pots. Them ain't nothing but crock pots she's selling. I was trying to understand, why is this girl selling crock pots in here? Like, I know this boy singing is bad, but Anthony is still putting on a performance. You in here selling crock pots. I'm tired. Hell, that's all Prima Donna do now. Now, before she was selling them waist trainers, talking about what waist. Like, girl, that waist that's underneath that crop, that waist trainer that you got strapped. Now, listen, this just a PSA. Don't be walking around talking about what waist and all your belly's still there. Just because you strap it down, it did not disappear. No, it did not. No, it did not. But she was up in there selling them crock pots in the chat over and over all night long. Hey, Niecy.
That's all I heard tonight. I'm like, come on. Music. And remember, I was so excited that he was going to be on Verzuz. Remember we talked about it too?
Yes, I was excited. Hey, Unity, let me answer my baby Unity. I'm mad because them people false advertised us and made us watch this mess. And they didn't tell us that Musiq couldn't sing. We done tuned in there and heard this man grunting and scatting, talking about Scooby-Doo, all types of stuff. They done called Anthony Hamilton a runaway slave and Django, and the man was just a gentleman all night. I'm mad. I'm mad. I feel like we've been hoodwinked and bamboozled, and Plymouth Rock landed on us again tonight. Go ahead, Musiq.
I was just disappointed. I was really disappointed. From the crop top to the music to the singing to the shaky voice, I was so mad.
And don't forget the color is crap that was going on.
Oh, that was even worse.
Man, look.
That was even worse.
I was disgusted, and they did that early on. Somebody must have told Red Suit to shut up, because eventually he got quiet, but he had already said too much. Look what I keep doing. Prima Donna crock pots don't even cook well. I'm hurt.
Oh my goodness. It was terrible.
I couldn't believe it. Like, I'm over here in all kinds of shock and disbelief. Like, I can't believe what I just saw.
Well, yeah, just like I said, false advertisement. I want my money back if I had to pay for it. I need my sound back, everything back. I need everything returned to sender. I'm not impressed. In the words of Karen Hughes, I'm not impressed. No.
At all. And I'm sitting here like, you know how you feel. Well, see, you might not have been around ignorant people because you seem real civilized. But I grew up around
I've been around some
people. You was around some ignorant folks?
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay. Maybe it's your beauty. You so pretty. Nobody could ever even assume that you even know any ignorant people. I was thinking I was the first ignorant person you ever met. So it's good to know some ignorant people before me. But I grew up around some ignorant people. And see, this is that feeling you get when you at the park and somebody get jumped and you watch it. When you get home, you still kind of amped up and your nerves bad. I feel like we just watched somebody.
Yes. You know? You get home and you're talking about the fight. Like, did you see what happened? He hit him with the uppercut. And then he stole his jacket, just like what we saw with what's his name, Brandon Bills.
Yeah, with Lil when the helicopter man got him. This is exactly how it felt after watching the helicopter man swing Lil Brandon Bills around. Oh my God. No, yeah, MCA. I didn't like that either. Talking about looking like Django. I was like, what the F? That ain't funny at all. It wasn't. But did you hear the runaway slave comment? Like, for real?
The runaway slave, that bothered me. But then you know what? Anthony came out. He was calm. He didn't react. And I was like, you know what? That's a gentleman. That's a gentleman.
Thank you.
Nothing.
Yes, child. You need your crop top hoodie, Tom G. But this
I want that one. That looked real cute. I saw some jeans and how it looks cinched at the waist. What? High-waisted jeans? Oh, yes.
Now, Nisa, I could see that working on you.
That's my style, though.
Right. Let me find out Musiq been following you on social media. Now he's swagger jacking. Let me find out.
And stole my ideas and everything. Yep, he did. He needs to return it. That's what I said. Return everything to sender. I want it back.
I'm mad. And it's like at this point, I feel like we should be able to get us a class action suit and make them pay for part of our Wi-Fi bill because we watched this. Yeah, he said that slave. And I'm looking at Anthony's clothes like, okay, he had leather, but it wasn't skin tight. He was stylish, had his little hat on, he chilling. And I'm like, where did you get runaway slave? How do you even mention somebody's outfit when this man is over here rocking Garanimals? Like, I need answers.
With a loose white tee on.
It was wrinkled. It was wrinkled.
Very wrinkled. He didn't even bring the what do you call it? The steamer. Nobody in his dressing room brought a steamer for him.
Not even that. When you took a shower, you couldn't even hang it in the bathroom with a steam from the shower.
Right. Yes.
That Negro looked like he balled them clothes up and put them under the mattress and laid on it before he went there. That's what it looked like.
And jumped on it real quick.
Just jumped on it. Lala said exactly that runaway slave mess had my blood boiling. Like, what the hell do you mean? Right.
It was too much.
That ran my nerves. Don D say the only thing going to rise in sales is Anthony Hamilton Musiq and crop top hoodies. Listen, y'all ladies go out there swagger jacking this boy. I'm telling you, I'm gonna punch y'all out. Okay. Anthony was a class act through it all. He was.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't understand it. Like, I'm so shook up right now. And yeah, Anthony changed clothes and he still gave a performance. Like, both outfits to me were fine. Considering what we've seen on stage lately, definitely saw nothing wrong with his outfit, and it surely didn't give me runaway slave. Musiq looked like he took his baby mama crop top hoodie. He probably did steal that girl. Either that or he stole it from the child. He could have stole that from the kid. He look like he put his clothes under the mattress and wallowed on them.
And smooth it up with his hands because he doesn't want to use the iron to touch it up. Yep.
That's what it looked like. Or he just balled it up and put it in a Winn-Dixie bag and took it up there to the place and put it on when he got there. The hoodie was wrinkled and the shirt that was hanging from up underneath.
Everything with Mr. Rogers.
I'm trying to tell you, Lala say Musiq is another one that want to be a city girl so bad. That's why he was getting sassy with his baby mama. Yeah, that might be why he dragging them women, Lala, because he want to be them. He don't want to be their man. He want to be their sister girl. But I need him to know from the record, from us sister girls over here, You can't hang with us, and that's how you dress. Just so you know.
Right. It's not gonna work over here.
Right. You can't hang with us dressing like that, Musiq. If you trying to switch over to the sister girl team, you can't come over here dressed like that. You can't go nowhere in no wrinkle up crop top hoodie with a wrinkle up t-shirt with an ashy face and dirty glasses. That is not how you hang with the girls.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, T Israel.
Glasses and everything.
Yes. T Israel. Yes. Anthony did win every round. Facts. But this let us know that they be doing magic in them studios, honey.
Oh, yes. All the buttons and everything. You can always tell who's the natural singer, who can perform on cue, who's not going to skip it up. They're way too I want to hear words. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed.
And most of his songs are in such a low key, and he was having to let the crowd sing because he couldn't even hit those notes. Good night, Auntie Eva. Yeah. Glennis say, what did it was at the end and was passing out the roses. He started throwing them like Trump throwing paper towels in Puerto Rico. It's true. Anthony was passing them out. This clown up there throwing them. See, now I'm gonna stick up for him on that one. You know he kind of short. So if he'd have tried to be passing, he'd have toppled over and fell off that stage. You know his head heavy now. Come on now, don't do that. You know that boy can't bend over like that. His head would have took him right off that stage.
Yep, he had to stay on his marker. You know when they mark the stage so you don't move around? He had to stay right there on his axe. He couldn't go
right, because if he bent over too far on his head, pull him off that stage, then we'd have really been laughing at him. Right.
Oh yeah, my goodness.
Sunshine, he did. He ain't got no class at all. That's why I don't feel bad about dragging him at all. You say Donnell Jones was the eye candy of the night. Okay, well, let's talk about that, Unity. Donnell Jones did look very nice, but I need to know why he was out of breath. Why was he up there singing like Biggie Smalls?
Yes. So I was like,
I say, I'm trying to figure out, was you smoking before you came out there?
He had to. Maybe he took just one little pull before he came on stage.
No, that wasn't no one little pull unless you was smoking that killer. Now, unless he was smoking that, you know, that cayenne, ain't no reason for you to be doing that. Lord, Musiq was a straight up mean girl. Well, most mean girls had a fashion together. You say Donnell that ruined it. Donnell sounded, the part that I could hear sounded okay. In between the heavy breathing. Donnell Jones was breathing so heavy and his breathing was so labored. Girl, he sounded like he was about to beatbox. You remember Prince Marky D from the Fat Boys? How they would go. It was giving me the human beatbox. It was giving me the human beatbox. Yeah, Anthony was trying to help him fill in when he was breathing heavy.
All those labored breaths. Oh, poor.
Hey, you know, I thought he was about to hit that. I was like, y'all finna bust into a chorus of Lottie Dottie. I'm like, okay.
That's what I thought. I was like, okay, this is.
I was like, all right, bang, what? Lottie Dottie, we like to party.
We like to party. We don't cause
nobody. I was like, okay, but he didn't come on with it. I was ready though. I got crunk when I heard him up there beatboxing, and I say, no, he's singing. He was singing.
And then we were disappointed once again. Oh.
Once again. Yeah.
I heard the gong though. Oh my god. When that Verzuz came on that was my jam.
Yes. I love that song. I thought, you know, everything that Anthony brought out was all right. Even the one song where he had like two spots where he pitched a little bit. He was tired. He had to sing like a pro all night because you was killing. He was singing like a pro and you was singing like a hoe. So
he was the main attraction.
Yeah, and he did. He worked with so many other artists. Like seeing them head to head, it kind of highlighted the fact that Musiq really didn't have the catalog really to go up against Anthony or the connections.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray, what's up, girl?
Hey, Seanitra. Hey, Nisi.
Hey, Ray. Hey, pretty.
Girl, did you survive this Verzuz? Did you have to get some apple cider vinegar for your nerves too?
Let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here studying, trying to take a test, trying to get my entire life academically, and I got to sit through this wonderful Verzuz, just looking over here, looking over there, looking over here, looking over there, trying to pay attention. I hope I did well, but that Verzuz was off the chain. I loved it.
So, did you enjoy the Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo? Did you enjoy that part too?
I don't remember that part. Who said it?
The music.
That was Musiq.
That was Musiq with the Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Yeah, he was.
I must have geared my attention towards the books at that time.
That was, that was God. That was God. He said, "No, Ray, you don't need that. You don't need this. You don't need this negativity in your life. You don't need this." What did you think about the runaway slave comments and stuff? Like, did that get up under your nerves too?
Yeah, that was real lowbrow, uncalled for. It's not that time. It's, we're supposed to be celebrating, not, cracking those types of jokes. That was just a little too lowbrow for my taste.
Because it wasn't even like a friendly jab. Like, he was taking nasty shots, and to me, I felt like it was some colorist crap going on.
Yeah, it was. I mean, usually he was funny, but that one was a buzzkill.
I wasn't feeling that. I wasn't feeling the Negro spirituals. I wasn't feeling none of that.
Yeah.
All them comments. It was like, no. And don't try to, you know what I'm saying? Like, he tried to make it about outfits. You wasn't saying that about no outfits, because if you was clowning outfits, you had to clown your homeboy.
Listen, they all look like they just came from somewhere else. It didn't look
but Anthony clothes was decent. The boy was dressed decent and professional.
Yeah.
He was dressed real cool, real decent, real professional.
Yeah, he looked like he came from home where he pressed his clothes. Meanwhile, the other one stole his entire outfit.
Right. That boy looked like he got dressed and rolled around on the floor.
Now,
was
that Jack Triller dude? Was he in plastic, pleather, patent leather? What was that? Michael Jackson, 1988.
It was given the Thriller album. It really was giving me the Thriller album. But
yeah, he was. Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe he felt like Missy Elliott, honey. He couldn't stand the rain. He had to come out there and stand
the rain. The suck it to me.
Yes, that's right. Sock it to me like you want to. He was giving me I can't stand the rain. I was getting ready. I was getting
with
ready
a little bit of Beat It.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit of Beat It.
It was rough. Say, you mean the song Lessons by Eric Robinson? Oh, Lessons. That song that all them guys was out there singing. Said, I knew that was Jack Triller. He got eyes like Soulchild too. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. It was cockeyed versus straight tonight. Maybe that's why we wouldn't feel it. Maybe that's why we wasn't feeling it. Both of my eyes point in the same direction all the time.
But they're level. It might not be 2020, but it's level.
Right. My eyes ain't that pretty. I have daughters with beautiful eyes. I have regular eyes, but they work. And they always point in the same direction all the time. I don't care where I look.
That's right.
Both of them gonna be looking at you.
Right.
Mine too.
Like, literally, if I ever tell you I got my eyes on you, know that I'm lying. Both of them is on you. It's never one. It's never one. When Musiq say I got my eye on you, he mean that. Now, you don't know which one it's going to be, but he meant that.
But he showed us saying his behind off tonight. I don't
know. Who did?
Both of them.
Girl,
no, this one.
This the Porch. Hold on, this the Porch.
You gonna make us get the yep.
One more lie. Oh, one more lie. Musiq wasn't saying the goddamn thing. That's
there
right.
you go.
There you go. You see,
We can do a versus.
You should have went up there and helped that boy sing. Is what you should have did instead of tuning it up over
Right.
here. You should have been up there to help that boy sing. See, Mila tried to get up there and help him sing, and he ran Mila off the stage when she said, "My baby daddy." All right, man. You could go. You could go. You should have been telling her to stay.
Well, I think it was the baby daddy comment. Okay, we all need to know every time she goes somewhere, she got to mention her baby daddy.
Guess what? If he had married her, she wouldn't be able to say he was the baby daddy. Now could she? I'ma wait right here. Right. So no, I ain't got no pity for that. And first of all,
do with the verses?
But what you bring her up there for?
Because you help sing.
No, he didn't let her help him sing. No, all she said was where my girl's at, and he ran her off the stage. Instead of him running off to help, because she told the truth about the fact that she your baby mama. You should have been saying, "Me love, help a nigga out." That's what he should have been saying. You running her off like you got women beating down the door. Ain't nobody over there waiting with step stools offing coochie, because any woman that talk to you won't have to have one of them stools that the children stand on to wash dishes to let you get a piece.
Listen.
Everybody ain't strong enough. Listen here, Ray. Everybody ain't strong enough to lift him up in the air to give him a kiss. Okay?
You crazy. But what that got to do with the verses and being a baby daddy? She should be quiet, girl.
Well, let me ask you a question. What did Scooby-Doo have to do with the verses? Because that wasn't
he was singing. At least he was in the moment of. She bringing up family ties. Okay. Ain't got nothing to do with verses.
Okay. What did the runaway slave have to do with verses?
Exactly. I agree with you too. That wasn't cool to say.
Right. What did the Negro spirituals have to do with the verses? See, it was a lot of stuff going on. What did all that bad singing have to do with the verses? This Negro put runs on runs. Remember that song, Racks on Racks on Racks? That boy came up there with runs on runs.
His own remix.
Track star. I was like, if you don't stop, we gonna figure out you can't sing. All that running ain't gonna help you. Get back over here and walk slow, so we can tell you very, very calmly that you can't sing. Stop running. That was terrible. And see, this right here done exposed the music industry yet again, once again. Yeah. We up here thinking that the little boy can do a little bit of singing. He get up there and he did nothing like what was on his album. Not one note he sang matched nothing on his album. Nothing.
Nope.
I liked it. I heard his voice sound wonderfully tonight. I was not disappointed.
The only part that sounded good was the part that they was just playing that he wasn't singing. Because every time he opened his mouth, ain't one of them notes match. I challenge you to go back and listen and pay attention. You up here trying to do your homework and listen. No, ma'am. Go back and look and tell me that Al note that he sung matched Al note that was on his record. And yes, I said Al note.
I know. I said no. I get it.
No. Find one that matched. One. That's why he kept letting the crowd sing. Because by then he realized that we knew he couldn't sing.
I would have loved for him to hit that note, but I hit it for him. So
you would have. He would have loved to hit that note.
Yeah, high hopes.
Look, we all hit it for him.
Yeah, I didn't hit it for him. By that point, I wanted to hit him. I didn't want to hit the note. I wanted to hit. You know what? That boy sounds so bad.
Hit the note.
I want to fight him. I don't want to hit the note. I want to hit him.
Oh,
I want to fight him.
True.
I want to put on my good copper fit knee brace and break out all my menthol. I mean, my deep heat, my Bengay. I want to get the icy hot. I'm ready to get.
You got to get the Tiger Bomb.
The Tiger Bomb, the apple
CBD cream works wonders.
I want to rub down and fight him. Music, if you listening, I'm challenging you. Just like Brandon Bills tried to challenge the baby in the helicopter.
Oh no!
I'm challenging you to a fight. Me and you, celebrity boxing match. I'm coming in here with a bad knee and a bad neck and some gout in my left big toe, and I'm challenging you to a fight. This was so bad. I ain't never forgiven him for this.
Yeah, no, unforgivable. And I'm a
Unforgivable.
fan.
I ain't no fan now. I liked him up until the night.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
let's just
done.
remember his music and not his lies. How
No,
about that?
that ain't even his music. The fact that they put that on the album, that was a lie.
You felt betrayed,
Look at him.
lied to.
Lied
One
to.
more lie.
One more lie. Oh, one more lie. How you even put out albums and that ain't even your voice? Whose voice is that on there? I'm so mad with that. Y'all, listen, y'all don't even understand right now. Like, I ain't even playing with y'all. I'm real mad with this boy. I don't think I'm gonna watch the next 3 or 4 verses behind this. I'm shook up. And I survived Shaka Khan being drunk on that verses.
Girl.
I survived Bobby Brown trying to sing while he was out of breath because his belly was weighing him. We survived Bone Thugs and them up there at a 3-6 Mafia concert, because that was a 3-6 Mafia concert. That wasn't no verses.
Yeah,
we survived that Bow Wow mess. That was a mess.
Yeah, and we even survived Dipset up there disgracing themselves. But this right here, this one hit different.
Oh,
because it was false advertisement.
They put the wrong person's name in lights. She just said Anthony Hamilton. That's it.
That's it.
Anthony Hamilton.
This it. I was sitting up there like, where is Ursula the Sea Witch? Ain't she supposed to be snatching horses? Where is Ursula?
Not Ursula.
Come up out of the deep, Ursula. Get in. I was so mad. Y'all.
I'm sorry.
Oh, girl, this thing ran. I'm not joking. I went and got the apple cider vinegar after this.
It was hard.
I had to make my pressure go back down. Like, I want to fight him for real. I want to fight him. I do. And normally I don't hit nobody that short.
See, that was my concern.
But it's all right. I will get down on my knees and fight him. I swear to God, I will. Sick of this.
You have to go down a whole level.
Or
he would have to stand on a step.
One of y'all dig me a hole to stand in or something. They say this is just a fun fact. Musiq Soulchild had 11 singles chart at 100 in the peak. Child, what the hell that got to do with that boy up there with a Scooby Dooby 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 Doo? Don't nobody care about that. Hell, a matter of fact, I want all them 100s to come down because they not real. That wasn't even his voice. What we heard tonight was not what the hell was on that album. Not a note match. Not one. I'm so mad. I don't know what to do. Say your ears are scared. I might have nightmares tonight. I ain't gonna have no nightmares. My insomnia came back.
I'll be up all night.
You was upset real good last night for Valentine's Day. Now I'm right back awake. Insomnia is back.
You messed up your groove.
Messed up my good sleep. Y'all know I don't sleep hardly. I say,
yeah, all I hear is Scooby Doo.
Scooby Dooby Scooby Dooby Doo.
They
bought his spot. Don D, I'm definitely saying they bought his spot on the charts, and they paid somebody to come in there and sing it. And the person they paid wasn't even that good. I wasn't even expecting no real super performance, but I thought for sure that I would have enjoyed the show. I just don't know.
Well, how was Anthony Hamilton?
Anthony sang his tail off as usual.
Girl.
Real smooth.
Hold on, y'all. Obi need a Tylenol. Talking about music most successful chart wise than Anthony didn't watch. Listen, let me tell you something. You up in here talking and you don't understand. You need to go watch it before you join this chat, baby, because you way off base. We don't care nothing about what he did on a chart. Let me just tell you, for everybody in here, we don't give a darn what he did on the chart. Let me say it one more time. We don't give a darn what he did on the chart. That wasn't none of his voice. We don't know who the hell it was, but it clearly was not him. Now, Larry say this man been getting booed on stage. Now, I ain't mad at you for buying a career, but what I am mad at is if the next time they invite us to a versus and the person can't sing, and y'all know that, you need to let us know that before we go tuning in. This didn't make no sense. Lord, Lita say my brother-in-law gonna join me for the beat down. Okay, so the husband, me and Lita husband gonna jump this man. We gonna pull a bowling alley.
Helicopter.
Cheryl said he was a hot mess singing with the vocals on the track. Yes, the vocals were singing the right notes. He was singing the wrong ones.
You know what he was doing?
To turn it off on. Look what Lala said, Ray. She said her hubby asked her to turn it off on the music parts and cut it back home, but Anthony came back. Yes, Escamati, the Negro was voice fishing. Voice fishing. Exactly. He don't walk by somebody's clothesline and snatch somebody's toddler's hoodie and put it on.
Their cinch waist hoodie. I'm telling you, I'm gonna find where they sell that. That's gonna look good on me.
Ask him for his. He shouldn't wear it no more. Charlene say, I'm offended they wasted Anthony time with that ignorant hook on phonic sounding fool. Basically.
Charlene. Oh, that song.
Okay, yeah, he sung Charlene to the end. How can Mikey say, "Oh, be bad"? We want to hear the vocals. Facts.
Ooh, yeah.
We don't want to hear about what they bought you on the chart, sugar. We wants to know what the hell you can do. And now we know that the answer to that is nothing. Nothing. Y'all, when I tell y'all I'm so disappointed, I'm so mad.
You sounded.
I've been watching the Housewives of New Jersey. Now I gotta watch them late and go back and review them later. He wasted my time. Right. If I just wanted to hear Anthony Hamilton, I could have just streamed Anthony Hamilton in the room while I was watching the Housewives of New Jersey. I done missed my whole show for this. Oh my God.
A time that cannot be taken.
I'm so mad. I don't know what to do. Oprah said, "Why did they pair them for verses if they no match vocally?" That's what we want to know. Mm-hmm. From what I'm hearing from y'all, Musiq Soulchild was floored. He was floored. He was tiled. He was carpeted. He was concreted. He was asphalted. Cheryl said, "I enjoyed Anthony Hamilton. He sang with the instrumental tracks, and you heard his actual vocals." Facts.
Now that's true.
Real actual singing. It wasn't no crowd plus a background track.
He sounds better live than his music.
I'm telling you. Well, I like the music too. Anthony be singing.
Yeah, we saw him last summer at the Huntington Beach Jazz Festival out here in California.
Ooh. Anthony give it to you.
When he sang,
Anthony be giving it to you. I done heard him sing live. Anthony be giving it to you. So I was excited. You know what I'm saying? And then we get there for this here foolishness. Look at Lala talking about something. I'm convinced he got an avatar in the studio.
Lala, we saw an imposter.
Yes. Yes, Marty say his voice is upsetting me and my homegirl. Down to the Bella Noche. Yeah, me too. Me too. I watched our New Jersey at 8 just to join the live on time tonight. Girl, that's what I was gonna do. And then I was like, well, no, let's get the verses in, child. I was like, this is gonna be a vibe. This is gonna be a vibe. Because I was liking Musiq. You know what I'm saying? His music is not complex, it's not real special, but it's got a little vibe to it. So I'm like, all right, let's do this thing. Child, please. I done missed my show for nothing. I'm mad. When I say I'm mad, I feel cheated and disgusted.
I was disappointed. Like I said, we already talked about it, and I was already excited about Musiq, and then I saw this and said, no.
One of y'all called being crump. One of y'all called being crump.
Yeah, we need to start a case. Yep. So Ben, open up another file, please.
What's it gonna be a fraudulent versus?
For the fraudulent, right? Everybody can get in on it. Look here, Nisa. Everybody can get in on it, but Ray, she said she liked it. But I want my money back.
I'm gonna testify on his behalf.
I need them to compensate me for the portion of my Wi-Fi bill that covered that.
Right.
Yeah.
I need compensation. This was wrong. This was wrong.
Highway robbery.
Her time, y'all.
See? James. No. I don't like what I watched.
Girl, I'm so disturbed. I'm just disturbed. I don't know the last time I've been this disturbed. This is deep.
I didn't like his comment. I think that's what's really bothering me. It was just, that's so foul.
It was
I
all
just
of
look at
it.
him differently now. Just
it's like we watched somebody get jumped at the park. Like you came there, you were dressed bad, your face looked dirty, your glasses was dirty, your face ashy, your clothes wrinkled, you making
everything.
colorist comments, like everything about y'all just ooh.
I bet he still had crust and morning everything in his eyes too. Probably didn't even watch this yet.
Miss Endy's me too. I don't like this. Yeah, we need to file a class action lawsuit. Somebody get Ben Crump on the phone. Get Ben Crump. You know he'll take any case. Don't y'all call Tyrone though. Y'all know that other boy.
No, well, no, they won't take us seriously.
Nobody,
Tyrone. Call Tyrone. Don't call him. Don't call him. Because it ain't gonna go right. So I think they changed their mind about us paying when they did the sound check. Right.
That's what I was thinking.
Because I hadn't heard about the paying. I think Silver Diamond said something earlier. I'm like, what's she talking about? And so I went and looked and I saw something say sold out. So I'm like, I ain't know nothing about that. And then when I heard it, I said, oh, that's why. Who you gonna charge to hear that?
Wow.
Girl, they talking about the truck drivers with a convoy. I think we'd all had a convoy going to their studios to slap somebody. $3. If I'd have gave them $3 for that, we'd have been fighting. Escamada said, I just want to know who was really singing on them albums because it ain't music. It ain't.
No, I'm telling you, it's an imposter.
Child, you know who it was? I just figured it out, Nisa. You know who it was?
Who?
He got a cousin named Jingle. And that's who was in there singing.
And he wanted to sing all his life.
All his life. Jingle just didn't want to sing.
And he finally got his shot.
He finally got his shot.
He made it. Made it to the stage.
He finally made it. He
made it. He put on his best dress.
Lord, look at what Barbara say. Barbara say, you say he's short. Maybe he did a ventriloquist act with someone else singing. He just opened his mouth. So somebody had their hand up his booty. Oh, that's weird. I'm telling you, I think it was his cousin. I think it was his cousin Jingle.
It could have been. You never know.
Yeah, Anthony came
the music one is probably hiding.
This boy was unprepared. Like you didn't even iron your clothes or wash your face for
Nothing.
I mean, is it me or could he have at least wiped them glasses off on that hoodie before he put them on?
It would have been real dingy. It would have made his white shirt dingy too, and we really would have known how dirty those glasses were.
Yeah, that's bad. Lala say Musiq looked like he dove in the hamper and rolled around on the floor. Didn't bother to wash it.
Right? Didn't even take the time.
Y'all, this was too much. Listen, I gotta recuperate. I know we done laughed at this little bitty boy man for about an hour and a half, but this little boy man deserved that work. DT say it'd be his first cousin Jingle on his cousin and his other cousin named Bells. Yeah, Bells was probably on the track too. Say your brother say you wrong for that one. Call Crump. That's right. So one of y'all get Crump on the line. See if we got a case. Don D say he thought it would be easy following Jingle's voice, but karaoke ain't that easy.
Ooh, clowning.
He struggled with that part. That's what he was scatting.
I want to meet Jingle Soulchild. See, normally when they do stuff like that, they usually put the front man usually be the better looking person in the family. So if he is that little bitty, how small is Jingles, y'all?
She didn't name him Jingle Soulchild.
Jingle Soulchild.
I just want to know how little is Jingles?
Real small. Look what we watch.
You know he could be as tall as Zeke.
He could be who?
As tall as Zeke on Power.
I see.
That character.
I ain't never seen Power, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. This big old, the
baller.
No, anytime they do that where one family member singing and they got the other one out front, is because that's the better looking one. And the one that look, more masculine and more marketable. I just want to know how Little Jingle is. That's all.
You think he's a little person?
Lord, look what MC8 say. She said he really came to Verzuz in a hoodie to introduce himself to a younger generation. Well, how young is the generation? Because he looked like he stole that from somebody's third grade classroom. So which generation is he trying to introduce himself to? Who? Because if I catch him these elementary schools over here in Houston, I'm gonna beat him for the old and the new. Lala say Tory Lane's Hobbit twin. Could be. Could be.
Well, that's Schmidget. He's from around here, my areas.
Right.
No.
Barbara says
that's when we don't want back.
Listen, I'm over Musiq. I'm ready for them to bring jingles to the forefront. Let jingles come out.
Yes, please. Please pray.
Come on out, jingles. Come on out. This your time to shine. Jingles need to come over here on one of these big channels, do an interview, and be like, "Yeah, I was the one singing the whole time. That's why he sounded like that." Drop his album, and we gonna get behind you. He could do a collabo with K Michelle or something. But we had enough music. We ready for a jingle. We ready for a
real voice behind the studio.
Is it gonna be his? Is that gonna be the title of his next album?
Yeah, we ready for a jingle. Yeah, that's gonna be the title. Ready for a jingle.
Yes, the man behind the music.
The man behind the music, Jingle Soulchild.
Yes.
This. That's what I'm ready for.
That's it.
Right there.
The whole show.
Jingle Soulchild. See, this is the little known member of the Soulchild family, Jingles.
He was the one that they cut out of the Christmas photo.
Right.
The family photo, the portrait.
Yeah, they was cutting him out the pictures because they didn't want him to outshine music. They didn't want him to outshine music. Lita said
they just cut him out. They just airbrush him out or just Photoshop something else, but maybe like a pet dog or pet cat.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he real little bitty. He about as tall as a golden retriever. So they just airbrushed him out and put a golden retriever in all the family pictures. So won't nobody know that Jingles is the one. Jingles is the real star.
And Jingles was the only successful one to do the crate challenge. Because he's small enough not to fall and make it heavy.
Ooh. Yes, sir. Now look at DT. DT said we need a whole documentary surviving Musiq Soulchild, the Jingles edition.
Oh my gosh.
Then you find out these people got Jingles locked in a basement and making him sing all them tracks.
You know what that reminds me of? You remember the movie Goonies?
Yeah.
Locked in the basement somewhere.
Yep, got him locked in the basement, making him do all the free Jingles. All 2022, free my nigga Jingles.
Bring him out. Bring homie out.
That's why he was making all them slave jokes, because he got Jingles down there with a shackle on his foot. Free
with
my
the
nigga
chains
Jingles.
Too. See, we cracked the code. We figured it out.
We done figured it out. Yeah, bring Jingles out up here, fronting like that's your voice. And then when you know people figuring it out, skibidi-doop, Scooby-Doo. No, bring Jingles. We want to hear from Jingles.
Yes.
And not after he dead. Not after he dead either. Y'all know that's how they do it. They wait till they dead. Then they want to say, well, you know, really it was Jingles doing all the singing.
Right.
Now you
know
the one
that wrote it.
I think they abusing Jingles over there. We need to get involved.
Residuals.
Because he was singing on all them tracks because it sure wasn't music.
It wasn't. And then when he forgot, that's when he went to scan.
Right. He didn't even know the words. He was up there slurring and stuff. and looking around trying to see if people seen him. Boy, we see you.
Maybe he was trying to give it a different genre.
Nah, hell no.
That's a different category genre. I've never heard of that genre.
Ain't no genre.
That's unknown.
Which genre is Scooby-Doo? Oh, now he working in animation. He would have got away with it too. He really would have got away with it if it wasn't for them pesky kids, honey.
But he was giving a scat tea.
He was trying to hide the fact that Jangles been doing them vocals. That's what the hell going on. Read Jangles. Hey, talk facts. Yo, look what Don D say. Don say, why Google got Musiq height is 5'6". I'm Mila in person with boots on is about 5. That's a 6-inch difference, right? And he did not look 6 inches taller than her on that stage. That nigga is he's one of the lollipop kids. Y'all can go to hell with that 5'6". That is not how tall. Google is lying. That man's so short. He's so short. I don't even think he got knees. I don't think there's enough room for it to be a knee.
No knee, no calf. No, is there a calf? I don't even know.
I don't know. I think it's just one side.
Maybe they measured him in the beginning when he had his fro.
Not even with the afro. Not even with the afro. Like I say, he running her off the stage like women just lining up to pick him up and give him a kiss. If you that little bitty and you can find a woman that's actually smaller than you that want to talk to you, you should have kept her.
Yeah, because that's hard to find.
You ain't kidding. Ain't too many women that little bitty that want a man that small.
No.
You say you read that Toni Braxton want to go up against Mariah Carey. Well, we know Mariah can't sing without the studio, so I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, Toni can sing with or without, even though she got that little voice. But y'all, we found out a long time ago that Mariah can't sing. So I don't know if I want any of that action. That seems like a lot.
Yeah, I love me my Mariah. She can do no wrong, but
I like her in the studio.
Ooh,
especially when she working with Jermaine Dupri and they put a little beat to it or whatever. You be like, all right, you gonna always be my baby. You know, the do. You know what I'm saying? But we already know she can't sing, so it ain't like no false advertisement. If they tell you Mariah coming, you know she finna lip sync her butt off. She better. She better. Yeah. Just like with Ashanti and Keisha Cole, I'm like, Keisha, you know you can't sing. What the hell is you doing?
Oh, that one was sad. That one, I watched that one too. That was
borderline.
And I was looking at her like, Keisha, you know, girl, we know you know that you can't sing. You better lip sync. And I like a lot of Screechy, because I call her Screechy Cole. But I like a lot of Screechy Cole music. But girl, you know you's a studio gangster.
She could have gave us a little falsetto or something.
No, lip sync only.
Nothing allowed.
Right, just lip sync. Same thing
she
for
can
Mariah.
Give us a Sierra note, you know.
No.
Come on it.
No.
Come on it.
No.
Come on the
note. No.
Like Sierra.
No.
She's just like no.
We're gonna listen. Let's do the note in the scale. No.
Right?
No. Scale that note.
No.
Yes. No. Yes. All the no's.
Oh.
High key Maggie say Mariah sound like nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, but in the studio, she be killing it. You know, once they put the soundboard to it. Look at Lala. She say, do they let him on all the rides at Six Flags? No, they don't.
Probably not.
No, they don't.
It's probably 2. That's really good for him.
Yeah, Miss Indies, that's what I'm saying. If they're gonna do it, they need to have it in the contract that Mariah can lip sync only. Don't do this, because Keisha Cole knew she needed to be lip syncing, and I think Keisha was, I don't know what she was going through that night. She wanted to try to actually sing, and I'm like, girl, what are you doing?
It seems like
Ashanti will whisper saying you to death. You sitting up here screaming and stuff. You better stop. Yeah, no, don't do them whistle notes. That whistle where she do that high pitch, and she be singing
ear piercing
like a dolphin, like she trying to call all the dolphins out the water.
Her and Shantae Moore.
I was gonna say that's Shantae Moore. Yeah.
Yeah, they call the dolphins. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
Brandy and
wow.
Monica was tired, but they neither one of them, sounded like a whole different person. Like Jangle's brother did. Jangle's brother did.
Well, no, yeah, this one we figured it out.
Yeah. Monica and Brandy, it was boring, but it was the people we knew. We knew that boring. Brandy been boring. I never understood why people was like, oh, Brandy what?
No.
Like, all right or whatever, I guess, no. And with Monica was always kind of boring to me a little bit. She had a couple songs that was some bops, but no.
Yeah, I never really understood the hype. No.
I think Monica didn't want to be there no way. So
yeah, she didn't. And you could tell she was rolling her eyes hard. And Navy Gal say Verzuz out here exposing people. They are.
Yes, very true.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, now Kimber, you telling the truth. It's true. Keisha Cole, Screecher Cole can't help herself now. But she's a cute girl and she sound all right in the studio. Mary ain't got the best voice, but that's Auntie Mary. We love her and don't mess with her dance moves. Talking about stiff as a board. No, ma'am. We need that stumble with the stagger kick. No, ma'am. People was up in arms because she didn't give them a good stumble kick at the Super Bowl.
Exactly.
Yeah, we need that stumble kick. I need the stumble kick in my life. I do.
Icon.
Yes, sir. When she start that stumbling and rocking back and forth and running
with the boot. Oh yes.
Girl, I moved to the edge of my seat and wait for the kick. I'm glad I didn't jump over there for halftime to see Mary do the kick and she didn't do the kick. Yeah, high key, Mikey, you right. They need to start bringing the studio on stage. Yes, bring it. Don't just come up there naked like you was a real singer when you know you not. Barbara, you didn't know Mariah couldn't sing. Now everybody know Mariah can't sing. Don't tell me you the only one that ain't know.
Yeah, she can, especially when she does the music specials.
Yeah,
that's when I found out.
Poor Mariah. And then Rhonda Jones say Stevie and Babyface went up with Teddy Riley.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know that Verzuz right there had a lot of being gay. I could smell the menthol through the screen. I like it like that. When Earth, Wind, and Fire and the Eyes just went up for Easter, child, I was enjoying myself. I fixed the plate, put my feet up. I was lost in a groove, baby. Oh, Verdine was up there, had his perm done. They had just trimmed his ends, child. And they was up there doing that thing. And them boys got to feeling good. They went to performing together on each other's songs. I say, now this is a stone groove. I thought we was going to play stone groove tonight. And that ain't what we got.
Ooh, I love that Verzuz.
You say Tony against Faith, since Swiss act like no one can touch Mary song-wise. But I'm going to say this. On hits, it would be difficult.
Yeah.
On hits, it would be difficult with Mary. They done gave Mary a lot of hits. And then when it comes to Faith Evans, I don't think Faith can keep up with Tony. Tony got way more hits than Faith Evans. Well, how many Faith got? 3?
Oh.
If that. She doesn't even do well performance-wise. Yeah.
I'm being generous because you got I'm Not Gonna Cry. I Never Knew a Love Like This Before. And don't she got another one?
There's
Faith got Faith got a string of hits.
No, I'm talking about actual hits, not just songs. She got one more that's a hit. I can't remember the name of it.
That one, the first one, I guess.
That's what I just hit. A Love Like This Before. Now maybe she can bring Heartbreak Hotel with Whitney and the big girl. You know that one.
Oh, Kelly Price.
Yeah. Her first one.
What?
That one.
That wasn't no real hit, but I guess so. I mean, okay, so then
because the Biggie was on there.
So that'll give her soul. First album. That'll give her soul if you count Heartbreak Hotel. We're not talking about no B-side songs. Just because a song was on the album don't make it a hit.
No, that was her first song that came out.
Right. But what I'm saying is it wasn't no killer. But if we count that one, because people know that one, we got 3 and 4 if you count Heartbreak Hotel, because she was on it with Whitney now.
So that's 3.5.
3.5. Okay, so that's hold on, Nisi. That's like the spade game, 3 and a possible.
Yep.
She got 3 and a possible. Here you go, but they got 3 and a possible. What we say? Let's go, boy. Let's go, boy.
She had that hit with Twister, right?
Who?
The hit with Twister. It was on a soundtrack.
Was it a hit?
I get home, yeah.
The fact that we don't know the name, was it a hit though?
I think it was.
See, if you got to think it was, then it wasn't. Hold on, Larry. Don't nobody else know what you're talking about. Okay,
hey, y'all forgot. Hey, y'all forgot. Soon as I get home.
Yeah, that's why I just been in the chat.
Okay, so as soon as I get home, that'll give a 4 and a possible.
Okay, there, yeah.
I still say let's go, boy. I still say let's go, boy. Because Heartbreak Hotel might not get her over the hump for the half.
That's why I call that one.
You're not messing with Tony.
Yeah, she ain't messing with Tony. Tony got hit after hit after hit after hit, even before she got sick and had to sit down. Tony was hitting them. Tony was knocking them out the park. That girl there came in there straight scruggle. And I do mean straight scruggle with a K in both words. Scruggle. For real.
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely
that would be
not.
another disappointment.
Yeah, a big disappointment. I don't want to go through that. After what we survived tonight, I'm not going through that no more. We gonna go there and listen to 4 and a possible, then you gonna play a bunch of songs don't nobody know. Hell
For no reason.
For no reason. We go to playing stuff we don't know. Like, what is this? You got to be like a whole super fan to know some of them songs these people be playing when they run out of hits. Because when it came to Bone Thugs, they played a few of them. I'm like, what the hell is this? And I was still in the street back then.
I'm gonna get off y'all. My little
I wasn't saved at all. Huh?
I said my hotspot is not keeping up with the StreamYard. Like it's good on YouTube, but StreamYard, my hotspot can't keep up. I'm sorry.
Oh dang, Larry.
Aww.
It's all delayed. I'm gonna stay in the chat though.
Okay, boo. All right.
All right.
But yeah, man, we need somebody that can actually go up against Tony, and that ain't her.
Nah, Mariah's not a good match for Tony.
No. It's almost like that mess they did with Trina and Eve. I'm like, these are 2 different types of music. It was terrible. It was terrible. And I didn't know half of them songs Eve was singing.
A few of them couldn't register either. Like, what?
What the hell is this? There wasn't no hit. Just because you sang it don't make it a hit. Lord, now Kimber Monique, like, you know what? Now this is just ignorance, sis. She said, "Little Mama." Come on now. Don't do Faith like that. Faith got more than lip gloss and chicken noodle soup.
That should be deleted off here.
Oh my God. Hakeem Mikey said Tony versus Tamar. Do Tamar have enough hits to go against Tony? I don't think so.
I think K. Michelle versus Tamar.
Yeah, K. Michelle versus Tamar. Now I would watch that.
Because guess what? Now both of them can talk about their edges missing. Now they can bond for real.
Yep, they can really go through it. But now you know what? But now Ray, I would live for the shade that would be on that stage.
Girl.
Ooh. Because you know K. Michelle got a mouth like a machine gun. She a
both of them's trifling.
Yeah, but Tamar's mouth can't keep up with K. Michelle. Don't forget K. Michelle had that girl crying. K. Michelle had her crying.
I don't know.
Because K. Michelle gets straight gutter and Tamar go to crying. You don't remember her crying because that girl told her she looked like a Muppet.
Listen, I think she cried after the fact, but if it was good and getting with both of them together,
Tamar ain't got enough mouth. Tamar ain't got enough mouth. K. Michelle is straight ignorant. Ignace.
Yes, she is.
You said some, yeah, she can say some stuff on
You
the
ain't
side.
lying.
Yeah.
Tamar hold her own when she round bougie heifers. When she round somebody that really got a low down gutter mouth, she ain't got it. No, ma'am. And K Michelle is like is like school on Sunday, honey. No class. She can't keep up with that girl. Anybody that'll go down to the bottom of the gutter and roll around, no. And y'all know Kimberly Michelle will do that. Kimberly Michelle will go all the way to the bottom of the depths of the gutter.
Yeah, I remember on
pearls. I ain't waiting.
Love and Hip Hop. Yep.
Woo, you remember them days?
Ooh, yes.
Jesus. And then you got to worry if Michelle might not come across that stage and slap the pee at you like she's something else. Tamar ain't ready for that. Tamar is one of them girls that she'll twirl her neck a little bit. She ain't really like that. K Michelle is like
go there.
Yeah, don't do that. No. What you say? Rashida got bags. Yes, Rashida got bags. They say K Michelle popped that girl and slept her at that reunion and they ain't want to show it.
I heard about that.
Listen here, y'all better leave them Tennessee girls alone. Them girls out of Tennessee like to get down. Leave them alone.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Kimber Monique and K Michelle will be ready to fight as soon as Tamar start talking about that deflatable booty. Right? Because she go to that booty, K Michelle gonna read her from head to toe and be ready to jump on her. She gonna take her to the helicopter.
Yep, you both got something to say.
She clowned Carly Red so bad she had Carly shaking the table, and Carly knows she can't fight. She had her thinking she could. Good night, Lita. Hockey Mikey say K Michelle is a whole new face. It's giving L Michelle. She done moved to L.
Okay, listen. Yeah. I have a question.
Go ahead, girl.
Don't she look like Moniece from LA hip hop?
She
whatever.
do kind of favor her new face. Does favor her. Her old face didn't.
I said, if you put her new face with Moniece, you would think they was fraternal twins,
or first cousins or something. Their dad is brothers or something. But
I'm like, what the hell?
But I told y'all a few months back, I believe K Michelle had a face transplant. What I don't know is who donated the face, and if somebody can do a welfare check on the girl what donated the face and see if she donated it on purpose. Because that ain't even the original bone structure. I don't know what the hell happened to Kay's face.
At least she ain't ugly, because at least it didn't go bad.
But this the thing. Her first face wasn't ugly. Her new face ain't ugly. I just want to know who she got it from and if it was voluntary. That's all. I'm not accusing her of nothing. I just want to know that the girl intended to give her the face. That's all.
That's a great value, Moniece.
That's what I'm glad.
Yeah. I feel like it's an upgrade on Moniece because Moniece ain't pretty. Like she favor Moniece, but a lot prettier.
She is prettier, but she looks so much like that girl. I said, did she do this on purpose?
No, listen, didn't I just tell you she done got somebody else's face? We don't know who this girl was. The girl that gave her the face could be Moniece's cousin. We don't know.
Girl, she must have got some of Moniece's DNA or cells or something and conjured up something in the lab.
She got a whole face. That face was not put together in bits and pieces. One day she looked like her, and the next day it was a whole new person. You needed dental records and fingerprints to prove it.
She need a whole new license.
Yes. Because if she get pulled over right now with her old face on there, they're going to take her to jail for identity theft. She's going to jail.
Identity fraud.
She's going straight to jail. Do not pay as go. Do not collect $200.
Hashtag fraudulent.
Yeah, identity.
Hashtag imposter.
Larry say you think people will learn from Lil' Kim, but see, Lil' Kim stole her face from Jigsaw. That's different. Jigsaw ain't a real person, and not only that, Lil' Kim did her face in bits and pieces. You saw her 1 month, her cheeks was bigger. You saw her the next month, her nose was a little smaller. You saw her again, her nose was skinnier. Like she did it in bits and pieces. Right, La La. This was Face Off. This was face
Oh,
off.
yes.
This was just
Cutting
straight
the
up.
face.
One day
That's
you,
right.
you, and tomorrow you them. I don't know who the hell them is, but I just want somebody to find out if the girl gave it to her voluntarily. That's all. I'm not saying that K Michelle is out here jacking faces. I'm not accusing her. I just want to know that the girl gave it to her. I ain't gonna accuse her. I don't have $3.8 million. I ain't got it.
Ooh, that number's gonna make me itch.
Okay, I ain't got. I done told y'all. Y'all take up a collection. Y'all come up with 3.8 million. I will tell one lie.
3.8.
That's a lot of money, and I can't afford it. No,
I got $3.80.
I can give you $30.80, but I can't do 3.8 million. Nothing. Not nothing can I do. No, ma'am. I'm just saying that I would like to check on the young lady who donated the face. That's all I'm saying.
But does K Michelle have the 1.3? That's the question.
Hey, first off, I'm never gonna find out because I can't afford it. Now, if you want to try it, we'll take up a collection for you. I'm not finna try it.
It's too heavy.
Right.
That girl knows she got something done to her face. We all agree. We don't know where it came from, but we know something happened.
Right. And so hey, Miss Reed, girl, that's why I say something happened. I'm just not finna say that the girl she got the face from was involuntary. I'm not finna say that. The girl might have told her you could have it. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe the girl was running from the mob and she didn't need that face no more. I don't know. I'm just saying, can somebody check on the girl? That's all. Right. I'm over here Googling how much money is 3.8 million pennies. Because maybe we can
a donation. Go from city to city.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I need to see how much is that. So if you get 3.8 million pennies, okay. Why do you always got to give me a hard time? They up there telling me math problems. I just want y'all to give me the answer.
The answer got a letter in it.
It's got a letter in it.
The answer to you.
That's
how many decimal points you got to go back.
I'm done. I just need to understand. Okay, so let's do it like this. 1 million pennies will get us $10,000. So no, we can't even do 3.8 million pennies. No, I ain't got $30,000. No, not for that. I got to put children through school. I can't afford that. No. So we not gonna say that she stole that face. No, we gonna say that we just want to check on the girl. That's it.
It's original.
Now that might be good. Tony versus Janet. They can both whisper each other to death up there.
Girl.
Yeah. Whisper for whisper. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
That'll put me to sleep.
Right. Cheryl, I had to count up to see if we could afford to even tell a fib. You can't afford to tell a fib. Nothing. Don't say nothing.
How much a fib costs?
3.8 million pennies, and we ain't got it.
I thought that was a lie.
We got that.
No. The lie is $3.8 million. I was trying to see if we can get it down to 3.8 million pennies if we could tell a fib.
Oh,
no,
we can't even do that.
No. All we can afford is jokes. Listen, Nisi, all we can afford is jokes. The jokes is free.
Okay.
Now I can afford. The jokes is free. I can't afford nothing else, man. Don't come over here looking for me to give you no lies. I ain't got it. I'm not balling. I'm somebody's mama. I'm not balling. Don't let me fool you. Nope.
Look, you on your own.
No.
You're on your own.
Yeah, you on your own with that one.
Okay.
I promise you on your own. I ain't got it.
And she
What? Girl, go on say it. It's late night now. You may as well go on say what you want to say.
I was gonna say it was a trick. It's a trick bag because she was never gonna win. It was always gonna go toward the plaintiff because the only way for the defendant to win in that case was if the plaintiff went to get a test done with sores. Now, this is what a doctor told me. Now, we've all been to the doctor, right? We've all had tests done to us. We've all had similar tests, right? What I remember was the only way to get a positive reading is if you have a lesion and they test it and it happens to be what they say it is. Otherwise, it'll be negative all day long.
But that's not true. That's only true if they do a swab. Like there's other ways to test. Like that doesn't cut. I worked in prison.
That's what doctor told me.
I worked in prisons in women's health. Now you're only contagious when you have a lesion. That's when you're contagious. That is not the only time that you can get a positive read. No, ma'am. And I guarantee you, they didn't do no fly-by-night health department swab on that girl. Not with that much money on the line. Right? No. The bottom line is what you do is you don't lie on people. That's what you do.
Period. That's the point.
Like, that's what you don't. I'm telling you. That's why we got the gong over here on the porch. We're not telling no lies on the porch, baby.
That's the point. No matter what the tests say or don't say, the point is
don't lie. You know you ain't know nothing about that girl, Sally. And if I ain't been to your house, I don't know nothing about your Sally. I can't be discussing your Sally and making up stories. Okay, about no herpes zoster. I can't make up no stories like that. No, that's ugly. You don't do stuff like that.
Yeah, it was.
You don't. You
wasn't worth it.
That's nasty.
You know something else to go after her about.
You gotta have limits. Please have a limit. That's all I'm trying to say. Please have limits. Like, and that's why I say I don't have no money. Me don't. Don't look for me. I'm trying to tell you. Like I say, because the truth of the matter is, like, you know, a doctor can fool you with that talk, but what he's talking about is a swab, baby. They got blood tests that they can take, honey. And what's in your blood is in your blood. It ain't gonna go nowhere. Yeah, ain't no now you see me, now you don't. Judges ain't playing with that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I say you don't tell lies like that, because that's something that don't, you know, soap don't wash that off. That is exactly, Larry. That's what I'm saying. It's staying in your blood. Even if you never had a breakout, it's there. Thank you. That's one of them. How you say it in Spanish? Is it permanente? Y'all know I don't speak in Spanish. in Espanol, it's permanent. Soap don't come off with soap and water. It don't. That's why I don't understand people out there being promiscuous and throwing their stuff on the table like they shooting craps with it. You mess around and catch something, soap don't wash off. And to me, that was a reckless lie to tell, because of the fact that it doesn't go away. It's too easy to prove it's a lie.
Right.
Okay, so is permanente? I got it right. Now, what is this? Listen, no. Burrito. You know, I got limits to what I can do with that language now. Something about that language don't jive with me. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna tell a lie, say something like trichomonas, that they could, you know, you could say she took something, or say she had a gonorrhea or something that you know that you could have said that they went and took antibiotic and got rid of. You don't just make up something. Larry say she should have said crabs. Yeah, something that you know they could take something and it's gone. Like, of course she don't have it now. She took the medicine. You're gonna make up something that you know is too easy to prove it was. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but smart.
And I'd be wondering, like, did you tell that lie just hoping on the off chance? Well, maybe she did go catch it somewhere so it'll look right. Like, I mean, just why? Oh, that wasn't safe. That was not safe. Stuff like that.
The end did not justify the means at all.
No, it wasn't worth it.
And now people, you know, I would be worried about my children hearing that, you know, your mama be lying on people. I just, you know, people like to do that. They'll go to your children and say stuff.
Yeah, and they'll bother them. Yeah.
Yeah, your mom out here
The kids
lying
are
on
cruel.
you. Cardi B sued your mama like, I didn't never want to embarrass my babies. No.
No, not like that.
And it
But
probably will impact, you know, her, because she's only a few years from being an adult.
yeah.
And you know, she's still gonna be paying on it probably. So
Yeah, that's crazy though. That's real crazy. That don't make no sense, man. Like that kind of stuff scare me. Now, for one, I ain't nobody to go lying on nobody, no way. But hearing them 3.8, that ooh, child, you know how you swallow real hard and you need some water. You know how you swallow just a rock in your throat. That's how I felt when I was reading them numbers. I said,
That'll make you sit up straight.
Right.
It's like, huh?
Mikey say, tell allowing them dusty hairstyles. Yeah, something like that. Something you can afford. Yeah. Say, I would have even gave her a pass if she said girl had gingivitis. But you don't go that low. Right. Yeah. You know, alopecia. Something, you know, lightweight. Don't go that low. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Tell allowing that bad skin, Lord. Mikey in here roasting. My kids, why don't you look like your mama?
Ooh.
Kids are cruel.
Yeah, kids are mean. Like kids, and sometimes y'all they be mean and they don't know why they so mean. Like I don't even think they realize they be being mean because they just be saying how they feel. Kids will get you together. They will get you together. Cheryl say then had the gall to challenge her to prove it by showing her medical records. Too bold.
Yeah, that was too much.
You know what? I would love to know what did the attorney say to that would convince the defendant that yeah, we're gonna win because. What was the because?
See, I don't think Olga told her nothing. Now, y'all know y'all know I'm loath to defend a clear woman in here.
Yeah.
But in Olga's defense, I don't believe Olga told her nothing. Olga do criminal law. This ain't what she do. Olga was out of her element, you know, in her defense. Hey, come on now. Olga did her best. Plus, we don't know Olga didn't try to tell that crazy woman, just go ahead and settle, man. Get on a payment plan. Tell this lady you sorry, take them videos down, and we wouldn't be here right now with that 3.8. That's all she had to do. Just, you know what? I'm sorry. I was tripping. I needed some views and stuff. Cause she ended up in court saying that, like, yeah, I was just trying to eat. You could have told that girl that I was just trying to eat, man. I ain't mean it like that. Get a settlement. I'm gonna pay you something. I'm gonna put something on it every month. I'm gonna put something on it, and that would have been the end of this.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, picture it, Atlanta, 2022.
1954. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead, Sophia.
So from the beginning of all the mess up until, let's just say, October of 2021.
Mikey, I know the girl that used to do that. I know her. But go ahead.
So, okay. You mean to tell me you've been riding on this platform of she got blah, 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 you know, but on the stand, you tell the truth, which incriminates you.
Right.
Because in the deposition, she said different from what she said on the stand.
Right, because see, their deposition is different from you getting up there and them people talking about a 5-year sentence for perjury. See, you know what I'm saying? It sounds a little different when you sitting up there in that box. You ever been in that box, Ray?
Oh,
see, I done been in that box. It hit different in the box.
Ooh.
It hit different in the box. When them people reminding you it's a 5 years maximum sentence for perjury, it hit different. It hits different. You know, I didn't expect her to get up there and lie in the box. I didn't expect her to do that. I was like, all right, girl, don't go to jail for it. It ain't worth it.
I got one word that
It?
kind of sums all this up.
What's that?
Asinine.
I ain't fooling with
You
you.
mean to tell me you are your own smoking gun?
Yep, she was the smoking gun.
Asinine.
Listen. See, I don't. Listen, I don't know. I can tell you, I wouldn't do it because I ain't got it.
I couldn't.
Listen, it
Just
takes
from the info I got, it just seems asinine. Now I'm on the outside looking in. Maybe it's something I don't know.
Man, maybe it's something we all don't know. We right there with you, girl. Listen. You start talking about you suing me for big money, and I know I still got to put churn through the university.
And one just got off my nipple. Are you kidding me?
I got 2 that I got to put through the university. My son went on to the Army, so he jumped off my wallet a little bit. But I got 2 girls that I got to put through the university, and my mama to see back because my daddy gone. So I can't afford to be lying on nobody. That's all I can tell you. I can't speak for nobody else. I don't know how long your money is. My money don't reach to the end of the block like that. So no.
I got something else we can call this.
What you can call it?
Hashtag money grab by Olga.
No, man. Olga wanted to get out of there, man. I bet you Olga wanted to get out. See, this is the thing with people. But this is what y'all don't understand. Olga was in a bad spot. The minute she took that case, she was in a bad spot. And that's because you can't just quit on a client in the middle of a trial. You can't. Like, that's against ethics. So no matter how bad it got, once she got in it, she couldn't get out. How can Mikey say it's free 99 to tell the truth and give factual stories? She ain't learned from the Avatar. Ooh. 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 That was strong, Mikey. I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you like this: some other people on YouTube be lying right now, and I be watching them with fear and trembling. I'm like, y'all keep about an inside source and making up stuff, man. Look, listen, y'all know y'all ain't got money like that. You know what I'm saying? People like to get online and flodge. Oh, I got this, I got that. We got this, we got that. But it hit different when you got to actually pay out some coins. Don't be lying.
Right. I see it all the time.
Thank you. Ooh. Girl, they be telling crazy lies, crazy ones. And I be sitting there like, you sure about that? You sure you want to go with that?
Good for you. That's why I said Godspeed.
Right. I like that, Godspeed, because Seanitra can't help you. That's why when y'all come over here, what I do, I play the sound for you. Look, this what the person said. Let me let you hear it in their voice. Because you'll never say Seanitra made up a goddamn thing. You will lie. If somebody tell you that anywhere, tell them they lying. Not Nitra. No, ma'am. We gonna play it in their voice. Then we could talk about how we feel about it and what we think it means. But we ain't finna just be shooting from the hip. No, ma'am.
No.
I already didn't play like that, but after that 3.8, oh no.
There will be no. I have discovered.
No, discovered nothing.
Yeah, I'm not about to
discovered the mirror.
The evidence.
Yeah, no. I'm not
the mirror. That's it.
Right. They go stand in their bathroom mirror and say, I got a inside source. Come back.
Mirror on the wall.
Earlier. One of our sisters had heard something on Instagram. They was talking about, oh, Candace finna get fired. I said, y'all better leave that girl alone because y'all know Candace be looking for that bread in every chance she get. Y'all sit up there and tell a story on that squirrel if you want to end up in court. Because now Dorothy might have closed her purse, but I believe Dorothy will hire her a lawyer and try to help her get her a little settlement or something. You better leave them people alone.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, you better leave them people alone. I'm just telling you, not me. You ain't see that, Ray?
I saw that little Napoleon Diller bastard over there, a little shook up, I see. But he'll be all right.
But the whole point is, You don't piss off people that's hungry. Why are you making hungry people mad where they can take you to court?
Well, I mean, ain't that what she do though?
Yeah, I understand, but just because she do it don't mean you got to be the one she do it too.
True.
Now that's what I'm talking about. She do a lot of stuff. She look like she bite people ankles. Don't mean I'm finna go stand close to her. That'll be you if you do. I'm not going. No. Wish I would jump on here and say some crazy stuff about an inside source. I'm good.
You know, sometimes, you know, these housewives talk a little too much. When they should just sit back, shut their mouth, and get to acting.
But that lie didn't even come from a housewife. It was somebody on YouTube started that lie. And I ain't finna say no names. No name, no blame. Y'all do what y'all do. Just when you go to court, just know you did this to yourself. Quit lying on people, man. See, Mike,
you don't know, you don't know.
Ain't nobody learn from them other people that had them inside sources. This like the little girl in the projects that sit on the porch all day. They got a hot story every day. Ain't no way you got no hot story every day.
Bonita Betrayal.
But there you go, Shaka Zulika Potato Alicious. They be sitting out there with her hair pulled up in a ponytail and they be done spiked it out like a chicken foot. That girl. The one that got the wide back and them skinny legs and the mashed in booty. And not me, that girl. Because everybody know one of them girls.
I knew one of them.
Right. And them girls always keep up a bunch of stuff, don't they, Niecy?
They do.
You get you a wide back girl.
Me back to my child.
You find a wide back girl whose legs look like the capital letter K. Oh, them the girls they keep up some mess. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You just took me back to childhood. I knew one of those.
Them was the ones always in everybody's business, keep up mess. Pretend like they want to fight everybody, but really can't fight. No.
You where everybody lives.
That's what it gives me when every single day. Ooh, guess what I heard? You ain't heard that much every day. Ain't that much going on.
Larry said, eat a pickle and now later.
Yep, them be the girls. That's right. And you know, over here in Houston, they be putting the pickles in Kool-Aid.
In the Kool-Aid too?
Yeah.
In Cali, it was the peppermint in the pickle.
See, in Florida, it was a pickle pig foot.
In the pickle?
No, just a pickle pig foot. Or them red hot sausages. Or a pickle egg.
I heard pickle egg, yeah.
If we had something with a peppermint, it was when they sliced a lemon in half and put a peppermint in it. And put some sugar on that. That was good. Yeah, that's them hood snacks. Right. Yes, the ones you know them girls, they be so knock needed and it look like their shoes always roll over to the outside some kind of way. I don't know how that works.
God.
And they always wear flat shoes, them little patty melts.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the flat runners.
Yep, them the girls. And they on them and they churn always have on a messed up camper, but they always got money for crab legs. Or they find a place that'll sell them crabs for stamps.
On a coupon.
That's right. Mikey say my ghetto snack is a Tijuana hot sausage and salt and vinegar chips and a Rice Krispie treat. What? I know that's right. See, for me,
can't forget that. Yep.
See, all I need is a pickle pig foot, some Doritos, and a red check soda.
Wow.
Larry say the ones with too much gel in the hair. And the damn white family reunion t-shirt on. You know what? You're right. You're right.
Been used for like 5 reunions.
I can't tell you, but I love you, sis. You know I'm telling the truth. They have on them flat shoes. They be rolled over to the outside. The shoe looks sleepy every time you see it.
The socks look sleepy. I remember. Have Capri
Mhm.
pants on.
See, look here. Now there go another Florida girl in the chat. Cheryl say, that's right, Seanitra. Pickle pig feet, pickle eggs, pickle hot sausage, and smashed in chips. That's right. You got to mash them chips up so you can pull them out.
Okay, I got one. I just thought of.
What that?
Now, this was back in the day. The dirty braid, the dirty dookie braid girl.
Sometime the girl with the wide back had some dirty dookie braids. Yeah.
It been long, you know, good nature well, girl.
But see, where I'm from, a lot of times now they just have that bonnet on. They be sitting out front with that bonnet on, like Larry said, in that dingy t-shirt with the writing on it. That wide back. They be talking about everybody's business, but they have their lashes on. They do have their lashes on, and them feet be rolled over.
Is it also the kind to where when the flip-flops are worn, they make a real loud noise because they just let the back of it go and they make that no.
Yep. Yeah, it be the loud shoe, but normally Ray, them be Hasto shoes, baby, not regular flip-flops. Them Hasto shoes.
Oh my goodness. That's what that is?
Yeah, from the bin.
That's right. In them bins, yep, up front, the plastic ones, yep.
Not the rag bin. Oh,
look at Nisi. You remember when all of them had them shoes that looked like they was like net shoes and they had
flowers with the little flowers
on top of them. Look like little
and they came in every color.
Yep.
Yes, the Chinese doll slippers.
Yep, those was the ones from the house.
Came in like pink, black, and the mint color.
They love them black ones, girl. They love them black ones.
Dang. With the leggings.
Larry say lashes longer than my hopes and dreams. You sure right. With that dingy bonnet on, the bonnet must be dingy.
Oh man.
The bonnet must be dingy. Oh yes.
Don't tell Monique.
Look at him. Monique was talking because she did see it. I ain't blaming Monique. Them girls do be looking crazy. They be looking crazy. They don't have no money to buy them churn, no extra Pampers. That's why them Pampers be swole. But they will take that stamp card and go get a whole tray of crab legs, snow crab legs.
Oh, wow.
Them the ones that be on YouTube making up stories. You know what I'm saying? They done got a couple YouTube checks. So, you know, they done came out the bonnet, but they still playing them bonnet. Look here, I know a bonnet girl when I see a bonnet girl. Yep. Like I say, I'm not mad at nobody. Just understand. I don't want to hear no stories later about can y'all start a GoFundMe because I'm telling you up front I ain't got it. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
I just need that to be understood. Ooh, Larry is giving us the deep description. Bonnets and them funky looking pajama pants, right, with SpongeBob on.
The wide leg pants.
Girls like SpongeBob pants. I don't know what that's about.
And it's real short and it doesn't even make it to the foot. It's at the ankle.
Yes. And the ankles be ashy. Yes.
Yes.
And everywhere you see them, they mad. They ain't never smiling.
I must not get out at all. I don't see none of this.
What?
Shoot. Go to that side of town. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Where I'm from,
I work from home.
But where I'm from, good old Ocala, Florida, even if you don't live on that side of town, it's no way to avoid those people. It's a small town. You gonna see.
That's here too. And it's not even a small town. It's a big old city. You'll run into them.
You can't avoid them. And then, you know, back when I was still running the streets, you know, all the fun was was on that side of town. Yeah. So I wasn't gonna stay over there where my parents raised us when all the fun was over there with them girls that look like that. I'm going over there. I sure am. I'm not gonna put on the uniform, but I'm going.
It's something to see.
Yes. Let me tell you something. But Nisa, quiet as kept. That's where I learned the gossip at. Going around that crew, going around that side of town. That's where I learned the gossip at. That's where all the best gossip was happening. So I learned to get all the dirt, when we first started recording fights on the phones, that was before the internet. Y'all remember when the phones first was able to record a video? We would record the fights and then we would sit up and review the fights. That's how I learned how to review fights, y'all. That's how I got good at that. Because we have to go play by play. Because you know where we from, people ignorant, so we would have to be able to determine who actually won the fight. Because you know, whoever liked the people, they would try to lie for the people they like and be like, "Oh, my friend won. My friend won." No, 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 no. We would go through it and review the fight, lick for lick, see who jumped in, see who threw a fist in that it wasn't supposed to be in there. That's why I can tell y'all comprehensively. When I tell y'all somebody didn't throw a lick or a lick got thrown, I'm telling you, you can bank on it. Like with that mess with at the bowling alley, girl, Ray, you missed it. We was over there in Patreon. We went frame by frame.
Yes.
We went
inch by inch. Yes. Every second by second.
That's
person by every person had their own view. We were looking at different characters. It was
Yep.
I have a question about it.
Okay, what you got, girl? Because we know, because we covered it. What you got?
Okay, now I've seen a couple of different angles and whatnot. Now, is the very start of any video baby hitting him?
The baby did hit him first. He did hit him first. And see, I'm gonna tell you who got the best angles. Go to Mob Radio. Shout out to Mob Radio. Right here on YouTube. If you go there, in the very first frame, you can see the baby did pass the first lick. Ain't no way around that. And that first lick was very offensive. If he had hit me that hard, I'd have walked out that bowling alley, immediately got in my car. As soon as he came out, I'd have hit him with my car. I'm telling you. Because you hit me that hard, I'm going to be offended forever. Everywhere he's seen me, I'd have been hitting him with my car.
It was embarrassing.
And it wasn't just embarrassing. You hit that boy like, and I'm not taking up for Lil Brandy, because Lil Brandy was running around, it's on site. I'm going to knock him out. I'm going to knock him out. So, don't be singing that song unless it's really just a song. So I understand why he got popped like that. All I'm trying to say is the way the baby hit that boy, it was like, oh my God, why did you do that? That boy, okay, who used to watch wrestling? Y'all used to watch WCW?
Me, WWE, what? Monday Night Raw, SmackDown. That was my thing.
But I'm talking not WWF, not with Vince McMahon, the real wrestling. Over there that used to
WCW?
wrestling. Yeah, and they went to WCW.
WWF.
No, WCW.
WCW. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. That's when Ric Flair and them was over there, Dusty Rhodes and them. That crew. If y'all remember, Ric Flair, if you hit him real hard, Ric Flair would take 2-3 steps and then fall. That boy right there, the Ric Flair and them. Yeah, the high flying, limousine riding, nature boy. Woo! The only thing missing was that feather robe. The baby hit him out, and you heard the lick. You heard pap. And then that boy, he did the Ric Flair. He stumbled backwards, took 2 steps, and fell forward.
And the jacket came out.
And the jacket started coming loose. I said, If he'd have hit me that hard, I promise you, I'd have been waiting out there to hit him with my car. Now, the only reason that I couldn't feel that offended for Brandon, I was offended as though I was hit when I saw a lick. But I wasn't that offended for Lil Brandy, because Lil Brandy, number one, you done been in close proximity with this young man, if a young man is what we can call it. Okay? You could tell he's a client. Why would you be sitting up there antagonizing a client talking about on site? Why would you do that? Everybody know them people that stay at the group home be real strong. So why would you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do that? You didn't have
call him a client.
That he's a client.
He didn't size him up properly.
If there was anybody who's ever had a payee, he done had a payee before. Somebody was getting his check for him. He wasn't getting his check himself. Okay? So why in the name of God would you be antagonizing a client? Why?
Maybe he a client too.
That's a good point.
No, I didn't think of that. But to me, I'm gonna tell you why I don't think he was. I'm gonna tell you why I don't think he was. I don't think he was a client because he had too much sense. He had enough sense that after that helicopter man took him by his braids and swung him around like Miss Trump.
Helicopter man.
Right. Swung him around like Miss Crunchbull swung Matilda on Matilda. When he got
little girl.
When he got up and walked past the helicopter man, he didn't even look at that man. He was smart enough not to even look at him.
And I even breathe.
You got plenty sense. You got plenty sense. Oh, you not stupid at all. You just underestimated because you didn't understand what words meant. That I really, and I'm gonna stand by that. I don't believe that boy knew what on site meant. I don't believe that. I think he was just trying to imitate what he heard black people say. I don't think that boy meant that.
Well, I hope he got the Urban Dictionary now.
I didn't know what it meant that night.
Yeah, but okay, so then this is the question that we got to ask. Do we give people a little bit of a pass or give them a little brevity because they don't really understand the language that they're trying to speak? Do we, I mean.
No, they should have read the book first.
I would say no in this case because he's the one who proclaimed that it was on site. So that means you know what that means. You understand in every sense of the word on and site. That you know ain't no talking. So when I saw him approach baby talking, I said, oh, what's wrong with him? Yeah, he's a client.
Yeah, you say he is a client. He walked up there after announcing on various media outlets that it was on site. Yeah, y'all ain't got no sympathy for Brandy.
Yeah, no.
They should say what they mean.
And it's Black History Month. Heck no.
I can't with y'all.
The baby was supposed to win.
Oh my God. Miss Reese says he cultured vulture the wrong words. He did. He did. I hope somebody that like him explains to him why that was the wrong thing to do. Because I don't know. Honestly, I don't know the little young man. I would tell him. I would explain it to him. But I don't know if anybody else is explaining to him or whether they just making excuses for him.
No, he just doesn't have that one good friend that's gonna tell him.
He just got it all. He and his sister just got life all the way after, just all the way, because the way both of them move individually, they both clients.
I'm telling you, and you know I don't take up for clear adjacent people, but I just feel like the culture got them in trouble because black folks is always accepting clear adjacent people and encouraging them to imitate us without giving them the Negro to English dictionary to explain to them what certain words and behaviors mean. Like nobody explained to Danny Ho why you over here trying to do black girl impersonations that, you know, it's certain things that black girls endure with dusty Negroes. See, she didn't know that. That's why she was so offended and tried to do stupid stuff. And that man ended up calling her a certified side B and all this other stuff. You know, she didn't know that was going to happen. She thought, okay, well, he told me I was special because I'm not black. And she didn't realize that them niggas be lying. She didn't know that. You know, that's like me going into a foreign country. I done learned a few key phrases. I'm using some of them wrong. And then stuff happened to me while I'm over here with my little passport. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We need to stop giving people passports without giving them a crash course first.
You've got to be more careful.
Got to be more careful. This boy over here using words that he don't know what they mean. He ain't read not noun chapter of niggerlations. He ain't took Nigronomics 101 or 201. He did nothing.
Mm-hmm.
He running around, it's on site. He thinking, oh, this is just something you say when you hype to show people you upset. He didn't realize it really meant on site, we're swinging. We're not talking. We're not discussing anything. We're not going to square off. We're not going to like chest bump first.
Nothing. We're not going to have a shot of nothing. No.
Nope. Just swing.
But that wasn't the only thing he misrepresented, talking out the side of his neck, saying things he shouldn't have been saying.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, we all know what that was.
I know.
Client.
You say client. Boy, you ain't gonna get no whole little Brandy. I think I'm gonna say this. If he wasn't a client beforehand, he is one now. Because after that, when he went live and he couldn't quit saying the word nigga, I say, oh Lord, that boy done hit him so hard he got Tourette's. He was like, nigga. I was like, oh no.
He's on repeat. I couldn't
like,
take
get him
it.
some ice, get him some milk. This is not this.
See,
I don't, and to be honest, I don't know which lick did it. Whether it was the pack that started the fight, or whether it was when the helicopter man spun him around and smashed his forehead on the ground. Like I don't know.
It has to be the helicopter. I think it was a helicopter. It was from the root, the swinging. I'm telling you, that man got some strong upper body strength to be swinging by the root.
I still say I want to interview the helicopter man. I want to know, is that your regular move, or was it that
did you plan that?
Or was it that them little stupid braids, or was it like them stupid braids in the back of his head upset you so bad you had to grab them? Like,
well, the braid was upset after that. It stood up. It said, I was not ready. The hair said, you're on your own, Brandon. I'm gone.
I also want to know from the helicopter man, was you surprised that the braids continued to stand up after you turned them loose?
Oh my goodness.
The man, I'm gonna tell you my assessment of him. And sir, if you ever hear this is not an insult, because you pull me by my hair like that, I'm gonna shoot you. Like, let's be clear. But,
it's a problem.
You like for real. I am from Florida. It's on my birth certificate. But I digress. I feel like my assessment of him is that he's a particularly mean man. That's a mean man. And the reason I say that, he took that boy on the helicopter ride. And y'all excuse me because I'm over here eating ground nuts.
I'm about to say it sounds good.
Well, that's my mama loves ground nuts too.
Girl, I love ground nuts. Nisi, these are the ones, you know the ones they roast at the store and they put them in the water bottle.
Oh,
the real thing, yeah.
That's the real deal.
So
I jealous you.
But listen, let me tell you. So then, after he took the boy on the helicopter ride, when they got on solid ground and wasn't nobody doing the slip and slide no more, the helicopter man squared up to beat this boy some more. And we seen this on the replay, Ray. You should have been there. Didn't we see it, Nisi?
Yeah, we did. He was ready.
Once they went sliding, helicopter man squared up to beat him some more. I say, what the heck? You done already banged this boy forehead on the whole ground.
He sure did.
And you want to hit him again? I said, the helicopter man mean as hell. If I ever need security for one,
that's the one to have on your back.
I will hire the helicopter man.
Yep.
I would. But that's a very mean gentleman. He's a mean, and I'm calling you a gentleman. I don't want no trouble. But that's a mean gentleman.
Or he did what needed to be done.
He was angry at somebody.
But that's how I know Brandon ain't about that life, y'all. Because you'd have did that to me. I'm telling you.
Wolf ticket.
Listen, the only thing you could have told me is whether you wanted a 45 or a 9. That's the only thing you could have told me.
Ditto.
Yeah.
Take me for a ride and bang my head on the ground. And I know he had them. And I know he had them little bumps at the back of his head. Y'all remember when your mama?
Oh, when your hair gets braided too tight.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, I used to go in the back and try to tug at the strands to pull it. And she would braid it real tight at the back. Oh my goodness.
Then you try to loosen it up, like pull it so.
Yes. I used to do that all the time. You try to loose, I'll take a little comb or my finger and just slowly, and she would get so mad.
Oh, boy.
Hmm. Yeah. I know he had them little bumps at the back of his scalp right there in the kitchen.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We watched that fight frame by frame.
We did watch him stand there when everybody left, talking about, what do you say? Not hold me back. He's like, let me go, let me go. Nobody
Yeah,
was there.
pretending like he wanted to do something. Like the man that took you on the helicopter ride was sitting there waiting on you on solid ground.
Not hold me back, hold me back. What?
Yeah, he walked past the
Yeah.
man that damned his head on the ground, Ray. This huge Negro damned your forehead on the lane. You then walked past him after he did that to you. You walked away from there looking like somebody dashed you in the face with red Kool-Aid. And you walked past this man. You didn't even try to pinch him. You didn't try to twist his nipple, nothing.
No.
You wait till you all the way away from this great big behemoth to start talking about, let me go, let me go.
It was just too much.
I'm trying to tell you, that ain't right.
Listen, all I know is I don't know dudes like that. When dudes go over there, when they go over there, it's done. Whatever they do, they don't sell books. I don't know dudes like that. I don't know. That's why, he from where he from and she from where she from. I don't know dudes like that. Now, it's admirable that he tried to, stand up for her honor because of what he did.
But how is it? How is it when he said, this ain't about my sister, this about me and you?
I'm with it. I'm with it. But you failed miserably.
Lala, thank you for the super chat. She said, then little Brandy said if he would have just had one friend. We don't want to. God.
Like Ray J, if I had one wish, if he had one friend.
But yeah, I was like, one friend, so you wanted your friend to come there and fight all them people because you ain't fighting nobody.
They wouldn't have done anything. Where were they if they were really there? Or he's saying he came to the bowling alley by himself.
He said nobody wouldn't come with him. Now
it was after hours, clients.
Yeah, what you say? It was lifestyle at the group home.
They got a ticket to leave early.
Listen,
was already in violation for being outdoors.
Ray got laughing like this. I'm imagining this boy sneaking out the group home, getting on a bicycle, coming up there.
He got the day pass.
Going over in his head, what he gonna do?
But my thing is, you want this man, you want one of your friends to come fight all these people because you ain't fighting nobody. Ray, we just fight frame by frame. This boy gave us 1/4 of a windmill.
Wait.
Okay, am I lying? Nisa, am I lying?
No lies told. His foot left the ground maybe a few inches, and that was it.
It was 1/4 of a windmill.
Ooh, super chat.
Larry, thank you for the super chat. He said the only person I know who could picture walking away from something like that is Vladimir Putin. God damn. Somebody like, hell, friend. If I was your friend, and you get in a fight and you don't hit nobody, I'm not getting in to help you.
I'd probably fight you.
So I'm supposed to fight everybody. And then you're going to jump up and say, look what we did. No.
He had about 8 targets.
And he didn't hit nobody.
Like he didn't even shove the guy that took him on a helicopter ride. I would have at least made it look good and shoved him.
But he walked right past the helicopter man on solid ground, no slip, no slide, and didn't even pick his hands up.
He was already on the ground. Grab a leg or something.
He didn't grab a leg.
I'm talking about once he stood up, you had minutes to yourself, catch your breath. You on solid ground, no slide.
Yeah.
And you walk past the man that bammed your forehead on the ground and wouldn't even look at him. He held his head down, Ray. He wouldn't even look at him.
That's what you take off on right there. Wow, right there. Right.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't even shove him.
The fight start all over again.
Exactly.
Look, he should have ran up and speared that man like Goldberg. Ain't no way.
Spin him in the air, yep.
He should have speared him just like Goldberg. He should have hit him with that flying shoulder. I'm telling you.
Grab a chair.
My forehead on the ground. You walking past bowling balls, you could have picked up one of them and slapped him something.
Oh, yeah. Did like a whole Mick Foley. Grabbed something.
In his eye. He didn't know who that was.
No, he knew what it was. Because he was looking up the whole time. And then when he got by the helicopter man, Ray, he dropped his head.
He did.
No.
That was his white flag, huh?
Yeah. He was
but
like,
you say you bad
no.
though. It's on site, and I'm gonna knock him out. Go back there and fight that helicopter man. That man bams your head on the ground. Ain't nobody never bammed my head on the ground.
More than twice.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
And the second time he did it, it was hard too.
Yeah, that's when the crowd was like, oh. I felt that one. I was like, I had to touch my forehead. I'm like, oh no, yes.
Y'all, look at Larry. Hold on. Look at Larry. If we got number and you still want to fight and you started, I'm gonna question our friendship.
That's what I'm saying. I would want to fight you too. I was like, hold on a second.
That part, Haki Mikey, I told you he changed the station. He went from Mama Said Knock You Out to Can We Talk for a minute. He didn't want to fight no more. He turned to Tevin Campbell. Yeah. That baby, that window liquor changed his whole radio station.
Now, no, baby said on site. What? Pow.
Well, because if somebody threaten you and say on site, you don't wait for them. You don't wait for them to get off on you first. You pop them.
Yeah, you get them first.
You know what? I just figured it out.
What it?
He thought on site means on the same site. Physically, the same specific area that he at. That's on site.
That's in vicinity. That's not even on site. He's still not even talking too.
I think the issue became he was saying on site, but he wasn't being clear about what he was gonna do on the site. Maybe he thought we gonna argue on site. Or we gonna talk about fighting on site.
You thought they were gonna have a come to Jesus moment.
Let's have a little talk on site.
I told you he wanted to whisper in his ear.
But I told you all of this comes from this imaginary cookout that y'all keep inviting these people to. Telling them they got hood passes and all this crap. They go get them an outfit, plait up their hair with that jumbo braid from the hair store or the gas station.
Oh, the $1.99 pack?
You know the gas station be selling them. The same gas station that sell them t-shirts, white t-shirts. And then, you know, you learn a few phrases. Just watch a few rap videos, learn a few phrases. Watch Love and Hip Hop. Watch Bad Girls Club. Just generally act like they act, and then you in there. You go to this imaginary cookout. That's why I said black people got that boy beat up. I didn't do it because I don't invite people to no cookouts.
Yeah, that's not my friend.
But the other black folks that be doing that, y'all got that boy beat up. Because he didn't understand the language. I am a firm believer this was a language barrier.
Blame it on the language barrier. Oh no, he should have known.
He put the accent on the wrong part.
Right.
He didn't do his work.
Yeah, he said on site when he should have said on site.
Right. There it was. And there it went.
Yeah, and then you got culture shock because his sister was culture shock because she thought, you know, she was going to be treated fair. And then that's what happened.
Yeah, her and Santana.
Little did you know.
You know, they cater to us. Be careful because then the black girls going to get mad. We ain't going to get mad because we know what that dusty Negro finna do to you.
We already knew.
Right. Angela baby figured out how he got Angela baby say on the on-site he was talking about was the website. See?
Oh, he thought it was a photo shoot for the website.
Right.
Oh.
There it is.
I tried to tell y'all that. He was hoping to get a photo op. He wanted somebody to snap a picture of him standing close to the baby.
Also, when he saw the cameraman, he thought it was on site.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a picture on site while I'm on the same site as you. Hello.
Oh shoot.
And the baby didn't even stop to figure out if the boy knew what he had been saying.
Oh, he didn't have time for that.
He just walked up and tried to put his head like a cantaloupe. That wasn't right. I'm still offended by that. I'm offended.
That's first. Pow.
I want to know what kind of mama they got. Because you'd have hit my son like that, I'd have been looking for you. I ain't lying.
Mama Yellowbone.
Mama Yellowbone.
Yeah, Mama Yellowbone should have rolled up. Ain't you the young man that hit my boy? Ain't that you? Okay. Girl, I'd have put a 25-pound dumbbell in a pillowcase and went to work. Ain't you the one hit my boy? That was you, right?
Rocks in the stock. Or the marbles in the stock.
I wouldn't got no rocks for no client, no ma'am. 25-pound dumbbell in a pillowcase. And I'd have went to work. I'm telling you, oh girl, can you imagine somebody hitting your boy like that?
25 is heavy.
25 is heavy.
Yeah, 25 is very heavy, which is why it's a very good idea. Don't hit my boy like that.
Well, the way that he got flung around
and then bammed on his head.
Oh my goodness.
That man did the trunch bull.
Every time you say that, I think about that. She's swinging around her high socks on. Little lavender.
Just like trunch bull did Matilda.
Ooh, that one was scary.
Me and that pillowcase would have had a date with the baby, and then I'd have been looking for the helicopter man. I'd have been looking for him. I ain't lying. I would have pretended I was gonna file a lawsuit just to get his address.
Right.
I'm a mom. Nixie, you got a son, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I used to be like that with my brother. He'll come home and he'll say somebody done hit him. Oh, I drag his hand, go right there. It'll be a problem. I was that sister in that complex.
Right.
Don't mess with my brother.
But I'm just saying, but could you imagine a client like the baby hitting your son?
I cannot.
The way he hit that boy stumbled forward and fell forward.
Yeah,
but I felt it in my womb
at the same time.
Yeah, he was Aaliyah. Back, forth.
Yeah,
and it wasn't water.
Hit him up so hard, he loosened up that boy's shirt.
The shirt, the jacket, the hat,
and that other dude that was out there, I think that boy stole that boy's jacket.
See, okay, we didn't even finish that part because when we were watching him, he picked up the jacket, but I don't know what happened to the jacket after that.
I know I didn't see him give it back.
So I don't know. He
They
disappeared.
did everything but beat him and take his shoes. This was just.
I just about to say he have his shoes on.
He still had his shoes.
Somebody lost a shoe though, because I know I saw a shoe in on the side there. Somebody lost a shoe, but then they got it back. The girl that was picking up the phones, she was collecting stuff.
Yeah, Larry don't get it. So what does client mean in the context you use? Okay, let me explain it to you, Larry. When you at a group home, because you get a check on the 3rd of the month, and somebody have to receive your check for you because you're not competent to handle your own money, use the client. Okay? I'm gonna let you figure the rest of that out. And the baby is a client.
Yeah,
Now,
someone has to sign for that check.
Yeah, somebody signed for all his checks. I bet you that.
Yeah.
And they probably got to read him all his mail. But what I do know for sure, Mama Yellowbone ain't about that life, because I done went to see him with a whole pillowcase. A whole one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would have been a problem.
Big one. You don't hit nobody child that hard in the head. That ain't right. And then the fact they swung that boy till he had them little bumps on his neck and them plaques were still sticking up in the air like that. I said, God darn it.
The plaques were on the helicopter ride.
Yeah.
They went up.
And then I'm gonna tell you something else after reviewing it that many times. If them people hadn't been slipping and sliding, they'd have killed him. The Lord made that flow slip.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
And he still have hair, because we know in ghetto fights, when you have braids,
they
will come out from the root, not just, your scalp. You will look like you have a good fade scalp. You will have no hair. So he left.
Lord, how does Mikey say? I wonder how he's so quick to fight, but all his beats sound the same. He need to fight the producer. I'm so oh my God. I ain't got time for mess tonight, Hacky Mikey. Yes, he ain't wrapped too tight. His bread ain't done, and his gas light on. Right.
That's funny. When I was little, my aunt used to say, "Ooh, something wrong with her. Her bread ain't baked."
It's all kind of colorful turns for people. You know, he might be a little upside down. He might be a little touched. And my favorite is use a window liquor. And the baby is a window liquor. Period. Ain't no way I'd have went over there and hit that. I wouldn't have been talking about no on site. No.
Not at all. Dangerous.
Yeah, you sneak up on that. You don't be talking about no on site. Woo! Baby, I blame the culture. So this was clout chasing going wrong. And him and his sister.
Yep, he was singing the wrong tune. It's on site.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock him out. It's on site. I'm gonna knock him out.
Pat. You found out that day. I know, Pat.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yellowbone O, the baby too.
That'd be a whole new album for him.
Right.
The on-site album.
I told you. Now, if he welcome to use my hook, but he gonna have
he's got to pay the royalties.
He got to give us something, a shout out or something.
Yeah, no, he's got to pay the royalties. I say he's got to pay the royalties.
You say he got to pay the royalties?
Yes.
Right. I'm gonna knock him out. It's on site. I'm gonna knock him out. That'll be a little bar. There's some girls
with the dance too. What?
Yeah. Girl, now Nisa, you know they'll be done made up a whole TikTok dance for that.
Yes, go viral in 2 seconds.
Facts. Facts. But this was just, it's one of them unfortunate events.
Yeah.
I hope it don't ever repeat itself. This was a little embarrassing.
Yeah, it really is.
The baby the only one ain't embarrassed because because of his condition. He don't realize, he don't know. He don't know. My name is Lil Daryl. He don't know.
Say hi, Daryl.
That frontal cortex is a mother.
Look at him. You could just tell he used to have that snot running down his nose and with nobody wipe. You could just tell.
Right. So just try to breathe it in because he didn't want to get a tissue.
That was them kids where the snot would just blow up in a big bubble, just be sitting up. Ooh.
Oh goodness.
Poor fella. He don't know. Because you see the clear people went trying to trap him. He said it's self-defense. Shouldn't go around threatening people. I say, listen at him. Ooh. When he said it, I say, now this ain't right.
No.
You say off-white bone is what he want. I mean, but we don't know how long he wanted it for. Because he might have told her he wanted it. He just didn't specify no period of time.
Right, there was no duration.
Lala said he traded in his helmet for the Pampers. Yep. Silver teeth and ham, like hamburger meat when he was little. Right. All the bad kids had silver teeth. I don't know why. I don't know what that was about. But I remember all the bad kids having silver teeth.
You know what I remember? A lot of them had a lot of mosquito bites or bite marks on their legs.
I'm about to say, girl, them wasn't no mosquito bites, them sand sores. Sand sores.
I didn't understand for too long, yeah.
Them was sand sores because their mama wouldn't let them come inside because she was in there with their uncle.
What?
Right.
For the evening. Yeah. Oh, I knew those ones.
That's right. They end up with them sand sores and all of them had impetigo. Ugh.
Oh my.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I meant by impetigo. Them bed bugs, they be done burrowed up under their skin and stuff.
Oh wow, that's what that was.
Yeah, child. And they would be the same ones would come to school smelling pissy because all of them stayed in the same bed and one of them peed the bed, everybody stank. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I know those ones. I worked in childcare, so right. Yep. I seen them. It's not.
And like I said, where we were from, it wasn't no way to get away from the people who lived in those areas. We went to school with them people.
Right.
So some of my best friends coming up lived in them areas and they lived like that. So understand me. When I see Dud Baby, as we call Dud Dummy, I know what I'm looking at. I know you were sleeping on a pissy mattress. I know that. Continuous ringworm. Right. Ringworm ain't never go nowhere. It just moved from spot to spot on their body.
What did you just say? What? A ringworm on different parts of their body?
It just never went away. It would just go from one spot to another. It get big, and then their mama put bleach on it rather than taking them to the doctor to get the cream, and it'll just move to another spot
and just grow.
Wow!
They're trying to get the ringworm in their hair, cut out half their hair. Yeah. In elementary school, still getting cradle cap. It's like when I look at him, that's what I see. I'm sorry. I ain't being mean to the baby, but that's what I see. Yeah.
Brings back a familiar face.
All of them had that belly button sticking out. Yep. You say not bleach on the ringworm. They would. I remember that. That's why I first heard about that. They would put that bleach on the ringworms.
Yeah, so, dry snot, the dried tear on the face, so the face wasn't clean. I know Vaseline on and nothing.
Yeah, none of that. Yeah, how keep make all them suck their thumbs to the top row of their teeth look like a rainbow.
Yes.
Went up in the air. Angel Baby say, Seanitra, did you see when the dummy gave a man $100 for his radio, but gave them kids, gave to them kids 2 kids a hard time by selling the box of candy when the kids was not trying. They was trying to hustle him out some money. I wouldn't have gave them little miscreants nothing either. You gonna try to hustle somebody who got the same cognitive ability as you. He in the same grade as y'all. Y'all in 3rd grade, he is too. And you went over there trying to hustle. No, he didn't give you nothing. I think like he was trying to get $200. If you'd have came over there and been legit, he might have felt like, "Ooh, I'm gonna be a big guy. I'm gonna get him extra." But you tried to hustle somebody slow. No, you get what you get. Because I remember that story very clearly. He was asking about $200. They was asking him about $200. You selling candy. You wasn't selling gold. You remember that story? Y'all remember that?
Candy for two. I briefly.
It was them world's famous chocolates, the world's finest chocolates that them children be selling at school. They rolled up on him. Yeah, trying to get $200. You'd have came out better to just say, "Hey, can you support us? We on such and such a team. We trying to raise two. Can you give us a 200? We'll give you some chocolates. We'll do a dance for you or something, or just tell the man how much the stuff actually costs, and then see if he gonna show some love."
Right. They were asking $200, please.
But that's what I'm saying. You kids gotta learn better. You don't just roll up on nobody like that. You don't do that. That wasn't cool. And then get mad when he told you to get your behind away from around there. They better be glad he didn't try to fight him. They in the same grade.
Can you imagine?
He'd have been like Cat Williams out there in the dust with them churn. Oh man.
That's the first thing I thought about.
Yeah.
I'm so mad that his hair got messed up. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, but that was funny though. Larry say them kids probably had silver teeth in their mouth. They probably did.
Yeah.
Lord, how can my kids say the calculator? Honey, I guess he said I can't read that good or whatever. I don't talk that great, but I can count, and that ain't right. What y'all trying to do? Nobody likes to be taken advantage of. You don't never try to take advantage of nobody. I don't care if you do think they're a client. Don't do that. Hell, especially if you think they're a client. Don't try to take advantage of nobody. That's not nice. They mama should have whooped them when they got home. I'd have got my kids. You out there trying to take advantage of slow people and stuff. Why are you doing that? I mean, unless she raised them to do stuff like that. And it was people all over the internet that was like, "Oh, he should have just gave it to them." No, they should have been honest. It was about the same time or close to the time that people was bothering Dr. Dre about his 30-year-old daughter. He should give her some money. Based on
she's grown.
I was like, based on what? She's 30.
It's too many variables for me to really say one way or the other.
For me, because once you're grown, you get it how you live. And
I
had
the main thing.
I had a daddy that had my back, okay? And I never ran to my father looking for him to finance my life. And mind you, I could have gone to him. He would have moved heaven and earth for me. And I could have gone to him, and I never ran to my daddy. Solve my problems, finance my life. You don't do that.
Right.
A lot of times, if your father see you working hard, especially as a girl, they'll step in just because they're proud of you.
Yeah.
But Miss Thing was doing crazy stuff, renting a car, trying to drive an Uber and renting a car and staying in the car, doing all kind of crazy stuff. That man probably said, "You ain't back nothing. I ain't giving you nothing." Absolutely not. Larry said, "Nah." Larry said, "Nah, she 30. At 30, you can run for U.S. Senate." Right.
Yeah, there's no excuse.
Ain't no excuse for that. You full grown, laying up, making children, knowing you ain't got no money, and then you going to the media for somebody to shame your daddy into paying for your bad life choices. See, your daddy was a scumbag and made bad life choices, but at least he knew how to finance them himself.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Oh, well, I screwed up and I was out here spoke screwing and then laid up and got numerous children and not even considering the fact if you make one mistake, I'm the kind of mama, I'd be pissed off, but I could forgive the one mistake. You go and do it again and again, really? And who you think supposed to be paying for these little crumb crushers? Who?
That's true.
But you know, Seanitra, on the other, looking on the other side, he got so much money. He can afford to trick off.
No, I don't agree with that.
Give her something.
But based on what?
Just,
you ain't doing nothing for yourself. Why would I come give you anything?
But well, that's not exactly. Well, listen. Regardless of anything, he has enough money to where if he just gave her 25,000,
he was helping her before, and he ended up not stop helping her.
I get it.
So why should he go back to giving her money when she messing up?
Listen, like I said, it's too many variables because we'll never know exactly what he should and what she should and what not.
I know exactly what he should do.
At 30, he should do nothing. Much.
At 30, he should do nothing. I don't care how much your daddy got. Your daddy owes you nothing.
I would say here, or maybe he already did say, here's a set, and if you blow it, that's that. Maybe that already happened.
All I know is he was helping her, and then she kept doing what she was doing, and he stopped helping her. And
something
then he stopped helping her. Whatever his reason was, you are now 30. Your father owes you nothing. At 30, children are supposed to start blessing the home. You not beginning to bless your dad in them house. You still waiting on them to take care of you like you in high school. How?
Did I say what happened to her mom? I don't remember that part.
It don't even matter. It don't even matter what happened to her mama. You 30.
Well, I mean, you know.
And how's she gonna learn to be on her own and do things?
Thank you. And expecting somebody to take care of a whole grown rusty Negro. You 30. Yeah. Larry say just speculating. He probably enabled for a long time and he finally saw not no more. Probably so. Lala saying exactly at 30 years old with children, she a full grown adult and not entitled to her father's money no matter how much he's worth. It just don't work that way. By 30, I was paying my daddy's property tax and he had the money. He didn't need me to pay nothing, but that was me showing gratitude. I had a wonderful father. Best man God ever saw fit to make, if you ask me. And he didn't need me for nothing, but it was my pleasure to go pay my daddy's property tax. It felt good to do something for that man who had done everything for me. At 30, I was a married woman with my children. I was not their spoke screwing. I never embarrassed my father. Never, not for one day. And that man still would have done anything in the world for me. And I wasn't running to him saying, pay for my life. At 30 years old, the best she could do was to go to the media to cry because you want your daddy to finance your bad decisions. Nonsense. She should have been embarrassed that she couldn't bless her daddy. It would have been a bigger, it would have been an even bigger gesture because you know he didn't need nothing. Your father needed nothing, but it didn't cross your mind to say, you know what, Daddy, I'm coming over here. I'm gonna fix this up to eat. It didn't cross her mind to do that. No, it crossed her mind to go to the clear people in the media. Let me see if I can make him look bad because he won't give me no money. Trifling.
Yeah, the quickest way to cash. Yes, that's what they do. The quickest way to cash.
Trifling. She should be embarrassed that you laid up and got all them children with no husband. Your daddy can't even be proud of you. He can't even put you up on his shoulder. Look what you doing. Shame on her. That's what I say. Say she should have called Uncle Marshall. Yeah, call that clear boy. See if he got a couple dollars for you. Miss Indy said, I love to hear you talk about your dad. Thank you. That was my sweetheart, honey. That was my sweetheart. That man ain't need nothing for me. This is the same man who bought my mama a house, cash money, never paid a mortgage. He needed nothing.
Nice.
And me and my brothers would sit up and tag team like, all right, well, you paid daddy taxes last year. I'm going to pay them this year.
Mm-hmm.
When the city came around and said, well, y'all can't be on well water no more. You got to hook the house up to city water. We paid that for my father. We paid that. He never had to touch his wallet for it. That's what you do to honor your father. You don't go to the clear people to try to embarrass him into giving you some money because you out here trifling and spoke screwing. She ought to been shamed to death. Hey, Vanessa, yeah, girl, we still sitting up in here shooting the breeze.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm about to leave. I gotta go call my mama.
I know that's right. But I just couldn't get over her doing that. I was like, that was so low class.
No, that was embarrassing. And the same thing with the Bernie Mac too. Didn't Bernie Mac's daughter do something that kind of thought? Yeah.
And it's like, at what point do you realize that you're supposed to get it how you live? I think at a certain point, with some children, they start thinking, well, I don't have to work hard. I don't have to apply myself. Because, my dad is whoever. I don't have to do this. Why would you not? Your daddy is Dr. Dre. You should have used your daddy to parlay that into some kind of corporate job somewhere. Like you had his name, girl. That's all you needed.
Didn't do nothing with it.
Did nothing with it.
Happened.
I know what happened. She's an underachiever. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like excuses. My children will tell you that. I don't like excuses. That sucks. Go get yourself an education, make good choices, put yourself in a position so you can benefit from your family, from who you belong to. You can't eat. We talking about Dre and his daughter, Vanessa. Like, why would you, like, that was so tacky. Larry said he think Brad McKnight's son did something similar. Let's not forget Kirk Franklin. Yeah, these children were too privileged. And then they start thinking they're entitled.
Yeah, that Kirk Franklin situation. Whew.
I was mad at Kurt for not driving over there and slapping fire at that boy.
Me too.
Everybody wanted him mad because he was cussing. I'm mad because you didn't go over there.
Right.
Okay. It made Angel Baby, you right. It did make her look real bad. I know she looked bad to me. And people sitting up counting Dr. Dre money. Oh, well, Dre should have did this and that. Dre got this and Dre should shush your mouth. He got that girl all the way to 30. Why on earth do you still need your daddy at 30? At 30, daddy supposed to kick in for emergencies. Like, daddy, this man trying to handle me wrong. That's when you call daddy at 30.
Mm-hmm. And hope he show us.
Right. There's a big difference between a reason or excuse. And you know what else, Miss Endis? If she's a client, that's a reason. If you ain't no client and you in that predicament at 30, it's an excuse. You ain't gonna tell me nothing that's satisfactory at 30, and you ain't in no group home. You ain't got no paid. What's the problem? I think that's where I get lost. What's the problem? Because the rest of us got out there and did it. What's the problem? That's all I'm saying. She not physically handicapped. She does not appear to be mentally compromised. What's the problem? You see what I'm saying, Ray Ray? That's why I just all I'm gonna say is my children know better.
Yeah, I hear you.
They know better.
I still think it's too many variables, because considering him being who he is as a person and not really knowing was that the last time, I don't know. It's just, he's known not to be, an upstanding person.
But
that's why I say it's too many variables.
But my only question is, was he not upstanding to her when he was helping her? Or did he just not become upstanding when he failed to keep enabling her?
That's the
But
variable.
But see, to me, we just got to keep it real. We ain't heard no stories about him mistreating his children.
True.
Period.
True.
There's a lot of men ain't nothing for a husband, but they be good daddies, some of them.
Mm-hmm.
I had one like that. I got rid of him, and he was still great to the kids. Just stay away from me. The fact that she was grown and he was still giving her money says that he obviously wasn't mistreating his children.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Some of these kids be, they really get entitled. They get spoiled. They get that rich kid syndrome.
Yeah, they want it forever. They think it's a
forever.
lifetime.
And it's like, I wonder, like, what part of your brain doesn't say, I want to show my daddy what I can do? Because when I took off from home, like, that was what was in my mind. I got to show Phil what I can do.
Mm.
And it was sometimes I made mistakes and did things the wrong way. And my daddy was lecturing me like, you could have just came home and asked me to help you. And it was like, nah, I got it. Why do you not have, you know what I mean? You should
Right. You want to figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, figure it out. You want to be accomplished. Show him what you can accomplish. When you go to your father, you should be, especially when your daddy got that kind of money, you should have been going to your daddy like, look, daddy, look, I was able to take what you gave me and I made this much out of it. The whole time he was helping her, why did she not invest and make a business and build?
Mm.
If she took what he gave her before, right, and said, look, daddy, you gave me this, I turned it into this much. I now have this business and this business. If you invest in me again, I'm gonna grow this money. I'll be able to hand you that money back, and I'll triple it. Instead, you sitting up there, gapping your legs open for some no account joker that got you sleeping in a car, and expecting your daddy to finance that.
That's terrible.
If she'd have been a daughter of mine, I'd have lost her number. Plum said, yes, my father had money, but I had to do it for me. Same here. My parents gave me the tools and I did do it. That's right.
Maybe she's a client.
She didn't look like no client. She had sense enough to call the media. She didn't sound like no client when she was talking. Now, when the baby talked, you could tell he a client. When that boy from TMZ was trying to get him to say the wrong thing, what'd he say? Self-defense. He shouldn't go around threatening people. That boy sounded special.
Then proceeded to talk about his past.
Who was that?
Huh?
The dummy.
What are you talking about?
The baby. When he talking, you could tell he's slow.
Yeah, poor thing.
You're my side bitch, certified side bitch. I was like, y'all laid there for this man to crawl up on.
Mm-mm.
If him running around in a pamper wasn't enough. I'm telling you, it didn't make no sense. Right, Vanessa, use that name and start a business all day long. That's your daddy. Everybody know your dad is a genius at making money. They'd have been happy to hire you and bring you on. You could have just shined like a star. If you know you didn't have the brain to start your own, you should have used that name to parlay it into something other than renting cars to drive Uber. Just pitiful. Pitiful. Makes no sense. Larry say, just to let y'all know, they got the parody of Musiq and Anthony Hamilton up. Where at? With
already?
With Affion. God almighty. But just for real though, I just Plum, I'm with you. My father had money. We were never poor. I had some friends that was poor, but we were never poor. And I never thought in a million years that I was supposed to run to my daddy for the rest of my life. I wish I could have just, now I sure enough wish I could just run to him just to look in his face. But, it never crossed me to run to him instead of just showing him, look here, I can do the same thing you can do. And I could never do it like he did it, but I wanted to feel like I could. Mm-hmm. Right. Her baby daddy should be helping her, right, Angel? You run into your father instead of the Negro that fathered them children. Lord, Lala was on the same page. She said exactly. Furthermore, where's the man or men who impregnated her? Right.
Good question.
Mm-hmm. Right. That sense of entitlement is just too much for me. Now, don't get me wrong. When they still in college, I got their back. My girl is over there. I got another one heading there soon. As long as you in school, I got your back. I got your back. I do hair, nails, books, rent, tuition, lights, insurance. I do it all. Once you graduate, mommy will help you until you get your job or you get your legs up under you. And then I'm sitting back. I'm waiting for y'all to buy me some wigs and stuff. I want some hair. I want some outfits. I want a waist trainer.
I don't want to go out too.
And I ain't even gonna go nowhere. Nisa, y'all know I ain't going nowhere, but I want some stuff.
Still look nice, yes. You can still look nice even if you have nowhere to go.
Look at even if I don't put it on, I want it. Just because I bought it for you, I want you to buy me one. Thank you. Give me something. I need something. I need my nails done or painted or something. Give me something. Nessa said age 30, you should have your stuff together. You sure should. Kind of mess is that? She hadn't even been to prison or nothing. She hadn't. Ray laughing. I'm for real. That girl hadn't even been to prison.
I just
at least if she could have went to prison one time, you know, I wouldn't have been proud, but at least it would have made sense, you know. Like, okay, she got set back on a 3 to 5. Something. Just nothing. You just been out here hunching and making babies.
All right, well, good night, ladies.
Good night, girl.
And gentlemen.
Said she was getting $10 a month.
$10. Woo.
I hope I listen, I'm not even gonna ask what she did for them $10. I don't want to know. I hadn't heard that. Had you heard that, Ray?
I
ain't heard that before.
That
That's right.
Ministry.
Yeah, me either. Not them $10. Can you imagine what she could have done for $10? I think if you pick up soda cans and turn them in, you can make more than $10. Do people still pick up the soda cans and turn them into the recycling? Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. You say 10,000. Well, I don't know who she was getting it from. I ain't heard nothing like that. All I know is she was crying saying her daddy wasn't giving her nothing. Say I'd be selling Dr. Dre products, I'd be selling fried chicken, etc. Right, Dr. Dre's fried chicken. Daddy, let me use your name real quick.
Yeah, I hope she all right. It was raining out here.
It's hard. It's hard out here. It's hard out here. You know, and I just don't understand, especially now. There's so many ways for these girls to get this money. It's a young lady right now over there because my daughter goes to Florida A&M. She's at FAMU. There's a young girl over at Florida A&M that made almost $1 million online selling clothes. These children got 100 ways to get money now.
Oh yeah, with all the ways that there is no need for a middleman anymore.
You don't need nobody. If you got any type of hustle, you can get out there and get it.
And the money.
That's it.
And space and opportunity.
But as it stands now, you don't even need no money to get started. You got people literally drop shipping, selling stuff that's already online for sale, putting a different name on it, and bam, there it is. You don't even need no upfront money to get started. If you don't eat now, you don't want to eat. True. Like for real. This is true. But that's the whole point, Vanessa. He was helping the girl, and then it was something they said she did that he didn't care for, and he cut her off. But all that time he was helping you, what was you doing with the money? Didn't do nothing with it. And you're right, a lot of us did it on our own. I left home at 17 years old and ain't never looked back. I graduated high school a year early, went straight to Clark, Atlanta. Mama wouldn't let daddy help me but so much because she said I was spoiled. And looking back, I was. I just didn't know it. Ray, I was up there cooking dinners, making outfits for them girls doing them drag shows in Midtown. I was fixing hair. I was doing nails, makeup, anything I could. You doggone right.
It's the mindset, because as no matter how much money Andre Young Sr. got, what is your mindset and what you doing?
What you gonna do?
It's what the mindset. You can play all day, have all the kids, but I like you know, and I know, and some of us know, there's still that girl who had them kids and still did what she was supposed to do.
What she had to do. Because at the end of the day, it's your life and your choices. If you make a choice that puts you in a difficult position, don't put yourself in a position you can't handle. If you know you can handle it, baby, have more kids than the lady in the shoe. Do whatever you got to do.
And be humble.
And handle it. And handle it. See, to me, if you complaining about it, you're not handling it. Handle it. Because quiet as kept, getting married don't make it a lot easier. I was a married woman when I had my children. I don't have not one illegitimate child to my credit. And it still was not easy. Husbands ain't easy. Sometimes you want to hit them Negroes with your car. Sometimes you fantasize about cutting their throat in their sleep. I had one of them, Ray, I had put ground up glass in his food. He just happened to catch it before he put it in his mouth.
Girl.
I'm telling you.
Allegedly.
Allegedly my foot. That's the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Wow. Me and him cool now. We cool now, you know. But at the time,
writing? Are you cool in writing? Just kidding.
No, but me and him, we real cool now. We just wasn't supposed to be married. You know, so everybody you ain't supposed to marry.
True. That is true.
I ain't had no business marrying that man. Carol, you laughing? I'm for real.
But you don't know until you know.
Yeah, and then I found out. And he found out. He found out that the best way for him to stay alive was to stay away from me. Because I'm always, letting y'all know I was not born saved, okay? I wasn't. I wasn't. I had heard about the Lord, but I didn't know him for myself yet. I was a different girl around about then. For real. And that man was in danger almost every day. If he said something crazy to me, he didn't know how that thing was finna go. Because I ain't never been nobody to argue. Girl, we was in the car one day and he was talking trash. And I got out the car. But you say, yeah, that's right. I'm telling the truth, Carol. I don't never feel bad about telling the truth. I always tell the truth. And honey, Ray, let me tell you, he was talking and he had called me. I think he called me the B word. So I parked the car and I got out the car. And he got out the car. And I ain't never been good at arguing. And when he got out that car, and we were standing next to Baseline Road in Marion County, Ocala, Florida. And there was a semi coming. And I looked at him. I said, you say one more thing, you're going to catch the next thing smoking. And I stood there. Girl, he looked up and seen that semi. His eyes got big. He quietly walked back to that car and sat down.
Yeah. Safety.
Safety first. That's right. Safety first. I ain't never been nobody to argue, but before I got myself together, your big sister was a mess. Oh, Lord. I ain't have no business married to nobody. And it wasn't easy for me. Night, Tavia. It wasn't easy. Think it's easy because you married? No, it ain't. And I didn't go running to my daddy either. Now, one of them nights I had kicked my way through one door and was punching my way through another door. He called my mom and daddy, though. He did. I didn't call him. He had called him.
Why were you punching through the door?
because he had went in the door and locked it, and I was trying to get to him. Right. And he went in the master bedroom, and I kicked that door in. So he ran in the master bathroom and locked that door. And so when I tried to kick that one, I got mad because that door swung out. The master bedroom, it swung in. So when I kicked it, I was able to blow it open. Like it tore up the door jamb, but it came open. It pushed on in. But when I got to the bathroom door, it swung out. So when I kicked it, it wouldn't come loose. So I started punching, trying to just get through the door because the door was hollow.
Mm-hmm.
Now I broke through the first part of the door, but I couldn't get through the second part. I was steady punching though. I was trying to come through there. And once I got a little hole, I started ripping and yanking at the wood. That's when he had called my mama now. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what happened.
That's what happened.
That's what happened. You know, I was mad at him for calling my mom at that time, but now looking back, I understand why he called. I would have called somebody too, you know, if I was in his position.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Angel say that's when you get tested, when you married. Right. And I wasn't ready for that. I was still young and wild and mean. Right. There you go. You ain't lied. Marriage is hard. It was easier co-parenting with our girl single. Right. Mm-hmm. Best thing I ever did was divorce that man. It saved his life and kept me out of prison. All I say, I love my husband. Some days I want to knock them clear across the room. Jesus. But I remind myself we committed to this till the end. That's right. Don't knock him across the room. Don't do that. Kara say, you right. Marriage is not easy. I was married for 23 years, divorced for 3 years, and then we remarried last year. It's not easy. No, it's not. It's really not. And I really believe that marriage is not for young people. I was too young when I got married. I was still real crazy. Oh, Jesus. I mean, real crazy. Oh, girl. Listen, I think I needed a payee at one point. For real. That's why I say I don't do them excuses. You do what you have to do. If you make a mistake, you live with the consequences. Clean up your own mess.
I understand that. I also think what I mentioned before is when you get into the situations, you really don't know until the situation happens. You know, it's not really a playbook, but at the same time, it's like, okay, now we married and we got to do this, that, and the third. But what if you don't agree?
Well, see, now that I'm older, I know what to do with my husband when we don't agree. When we don't agree, he'll tell me what he thinks, and then I wait till he's finished, and then I tell him what I think. And then if we don't agree, then we be quiet about it for a while, and we'll come back to it later when everybody is, had time to think it over, and we get along fine. We never had an argument. That's this man.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not the same girl I used to be. That's why I say, young folks, don't be messing with that marriage thing unless you know you're ready. Because men can be difficult. Men don't always see things the way you see it.
True.
And it don't matter how well you explain it.
No matter
how well you explain it, no matter how many details you give them.
I'm just about to say.
Yep, you give them details. Right. When you still in them 30s and early 40s and 20s and stuff, you think if you slow down and talk slow and explain to him and sometimes try to write it down, there ain't no way he can misunderstand this. They still will, and sometimes it's intentional.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't have your wits about you, you'll lose your cool and you'll be an actor monkey up in there. For real. And see, when you're young, you don't have the same patience. Once you get older, you got a little more patience. You've been through a few things. Life has taught you a few lessons. You understand a little bit better about how silly men can be once you're older. You know what I'm saying? When you're young, unless you just a real extra mild-mannered girl, I don't suggest it. Vanessa say facts. I'd be a much better wife now because I got more patience. Right.
Mm-hmm.
When I was young, I ain't had no patience. I would kill you. I would do my best to get you off this planet. It ain't even that the house ain't gonna contain the both of us. The planet ain't gonna contain the both of us. You got to go.
Experience is a good teacher.
It'll teach you a heck of a lesson. It will teach you a heck of a lesson. Then when you sit back and realize, okay, like for me, the instance with that glass in the food situation, let's just say he hadn't seen that glass. He'd have been a goner and my babies wouldn't have had a mama. You know, when you're young, you don't, you just get angry and you act up and you don't think. And men will make you angry. I'm telling you, unless you somebody that's just so laid back, you like Snoop Dogg. You just anesthetized all day long. You don't need to mess with no man, especially a young man. Those things are infuriating. I got a son. I know they're infuriating. Sometimes Paul be talking to me and my whole left side go numb. Because I be sitting there like, I know I raised him. There's no way he should be this silly. They are absolutely infuriating. Why would you put yourself in that position before you have lived long enough to test your mettle, to know what you can stand and what you can't? Don't put yourself in them positions. Lala say, our saving grace is that we pray together and still handle our duties even when we mad at each other. That's very important. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, put God in your marriage, in my opinion, is the only way to survive. Right. And when you're too young, that I don't even think that'll help you. I would be trying to pray and be so mad I couldn't even pray. Lala said, God is working on my temper day by day. That's right.
And both folks have to have, and they both have to compromise enough to where the stuff that you don't like is not a deal breaker.
Yeah, you can't really have a whole lot of deal breakers.
I mean,
Mm-hmm. You can't have a whole lot of deal breakers in marriage. That don't work. Marriage is about tolerance and patience and compromise.
Right.
24/7, 365.
That's why you got to know the person.
You sure better.
Know what's going on.
Because a man can propose. A man can propose, but a woman has to accept that man. If you done seen some stuff about him to get on your nerves too bad right now, don't accept him. Don't accept him. Because if he getting on your nerves too bad right now, by year 5, year 6, year 7, it's really gonna be on your nerves.
6 months in. A nerve is a nerve. I mean.
But I'm saying, even when the man is not very problematic at all, and he don't do a lot wrong, the first, the first 7 years, we say that's the 5 to 7 years, the honeymoon period, and that's true. But after that, even the little stuff you thought was cute starts to irk your nerve. You be over there looking at him. Why he got to chew like that? Why he over there breathing like that?
Why you always wear them pants?
I'm sick of them pants. Got all them shoes in there. Keep picking up the same sneakers.
Why don't he change his socks?
Tired of them ugly socks. Yeah. That's why I say, if the man getting on your nerves too bad in the beginning, just forget it. Just leave it alone.
About some socks. You ready to be like,
in the end, everything they do, from breathing to blinking their eyes, gonna get on your nerves. So if they already on your nerves, I'm telling you, just leave that alone. Don't mess with it. Hey, Dana, you up? Philly, you back up, girl?
Dana, dang.
Nessa said you got to work through and agree. It's a commitment, no matter what. Yeah, it ain't no vacation. This ain't no vacation. Y'all supposed to be working together for a common goal. Not just staying together in the house. That's not enough of a goal. Y'all got to set goals together and reach them. And that'll keep you busy. Out of hands is the devil's workshop. Lord, Lala say it's the snoring for you. You know you can buy them strips they put across their nose. Them breathe right strips. And then they got one that they can put in the mouth and it actually like make the top the top row of teeth and the bottom row of teeth like out of a line in a certain way in the right way, and it'll stop the snoring too. It's other stuff. Oh yeah, it's work no matter what. You got to work. Oh, you been listening. You ain't been asleep. I thought you had went to bed, girl. But it's the truth. And people think it's a game because they see all these wedding videos and everybody come in the reception doing all these goofy dances. And they think that's what it is. Just get a dress and put all that makeup on, look like it's some kind of scary masquerade, and come in there bucking around and dancing, and that's it. No, you got to take him home with you after that. They got to follow you to the house after that. I really don't. I love to see people get married. Ain't nothing I love better than to see some black folks in love. But I don't encourage young girls to get married. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Live and have some certain understanding when you start to share your life with somebody. That's not something.
And you got to figure out what goals you want. What goals you want to set for yourself. Right. And find somebody who's got common goals as you. Don't just jump out there. You can't do that as no little kid. You don't even know who you want to be yet.
It's like they think it's the same. It's like they think it's the same as getting an apartment together or something. You know,
dating and stuff. Yeah, my son went and got married, and I told him dating and marriage is not the same thing.
Man,
it is not. You want to be grown, now you're grown. Marriage and friendship is not the same thing.
Sure ain't.
It's not. And they need to tell these young people the truth. Figure out what goals you want to set in your life. You know, you want to buy a house. You want to, how many properties do you want to own? Do you want to be a landlord? Do you want to live half of your time in the northern half of the country and the winter time in the southern half of the country? Do you want to be able to travel across the world? You want to own land in different countries? What do you want to do? And then you got to find somebody that wants the same things you want. You might want all that stuff, and you go marry Bubba Ray, and Bubba Ray don't want nothing but an apartment and a PlayStation 5. Y'all not gonna get along for very long.
Mindset.
You got your husband and working for bigger things in life, and you're gonna get frustrated because Bubba Ray ain't got no ambition. You're gonna get frustrated because Bubba Ray gonna get jealous and resentful of you because he see you achieving stuff, and all he want to do is play Fortnite. But people don't have real conversations. They basing these marriages off hunching. A mosquito can copulate. That's nothing to be proud of. You got to have more in common with these people you trying to marry than rolling around in some little cheap sheets.
And hope. No, you deal with them based on now, not what they promising and not what you think they can do.
Now you see what they got, and y'all better sit down and talk about the trajectory of your lives.
Yeah.
That's what you have to do. That's right. And make sure your mate does not have the spirit of poverty. Then that's not a spirit, it's a curse. Poverty is a curse, baby. That's biblical. Look it up. If a man got the curse of poverty, you leave him alone. Let him battle with that curse on his own. Don't you take on no man with no poverty on him. Don't you do it. If you see him and he extra broke, his mama and them broke, they telling you stories about grandmama was broke. This is a whole generational curse. You get on away from him. You will not give me no children with no poverty. Now I done caught broke from you. No, not even for 5 minutes. Nope. That's a whole curse. And you better be looking for them other curses too. You see something, everybody in their family get their right leg chopped off by the age of 30. Leave that man alone.
Okay.
whatever's going on there, you examine these families very well before you go jump in
Family
there.
history. Yeah.
Yeah, see what's going on.
Be around for a while. Check out both sides.
Yeah, his mammy and them
Just
and
be
his daddy
around.
and them.
You know,
Check everybody. You got her?
everybody.
Yeah, see what's
Cousins.
going on. Mess around and find out, on their daddy's side, when they turn 35, their colon just fall out in the toilet. Nah, I'm good. I'm straight. Everybody catch cancer 2 or 3 times. I'm good.
Man.
Yeah, go on with that.
No.
We could be friends. I'm telling you, but nobody's careful with marriage no more. They're not careful. It's just a game, something for you to put on social media. Vanessa says true. Don't inherit nobody's curses. Choose wisely. I know that's right. I'm not inheriting your curses, and my daughters ain't about to inherit nobody's curses either.
No, that's right.
That's right. I said, Vanessa laughing at me. I'm for real. People have some crazy stuff be going on with their families. And you worry about the fact that he wearing cologne and smell good and he look nice and keep his hair cut. I don't give a darn. At 35, his colon gonna fall out. Leave that man alone. No. You don't need that. Because you can't guarantee that man gonna do the work to break the curse. Why you messing with that? But nobody sits down and talks about the real things. They talking about who good in the sack. And who look cute in their clothes. And any number of other foolish things that they see on social media. They need to stop this mess. They really do. Because you see them getting married one day, and then within a year and a half, then you see them on Facebook unfollowing Instagram unfollowing each other and making little cryptic posts like peace of mind is more important than this and that. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Love is love.
They see that, but you start saying stuff like sometimes it's better to be on your own than to be miserable with somebody. Like, what is you talking about? I'm telling you, that's how they do it now. That's how they do it. That's how you know that y'all just put the wedding video up where y'all come in there bucking and dancing and stuff. And now we over here talking about sometimes it's better to be by yourself and have peace of mind. I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell happened here? You ain't supposed to be by yourself. Where is your husband?
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, I don't understand it. I don't. Don't be in no hurry. Don't be in no hurry. Men been here, they're going to be here. God ain't just inventing them. They've been here a long time. They still going to be here. Take your time.
I know that's right. Take it and be choosy.
Real choosy. Real choosy. Picky.
Nothing wrong with being choosy.
Matter of fact, not just be picky fat. Any little thing don't look right. Just go on and leave. Thank you so much. I'm glad you came over there. I like your name. A Flower Is Me. Make sure you hit that notification bell where you can come back and hang with us again. You say, look at Kanye. He's up and stuck. Is that what it is? Or is he a client?
The president.
I'm not fooling with you. Did you call that man the president, girl?
Not only the client, he's the president.
Hey, Queen Mermaid, you woke up from a deep sleep and jumped on here with us. But I'm for real, like that kind of stuff just really, I be looking at that. If that Kardashian girl was actually looking for an actual husband, she would have known not to marry that boy.
Ooh, I need to hold my tongue about them because I may get your page shut down.
You ain't gonna get my page shut down. I ain't studying them people. I ain't studying them witches, and I don't care nothing about witches. I don't. I will pray and disorganize your whole altar. You better go sit down.
Mm-mm.
I will.
All I know is they getting everything coming to them.
Well, of course, honey. God gonna deal with everybody that's wicked.
Everything.
Every evildoer gonna get dealt with.
Have you noticed no real upstanding, respectable black men deal with them?
Um,
Certain types deal with
yeah.
them.
Well,
Yes, for a reason.
I'm gonna just say this: it's only certain types I see running the clear and clear Jason women. Period. There's only certain types that do that. So I'm never surprised. Never am I surprised. Like that little fella that was down there, that football player that ragged all that girl and threw her into that TV. I say, ooh.
Oh
See,
my God.
you ain't see him with what was his name, y'all?
Yeah,
know
Jack Stacy or something like that.
Yeah.
Jack
So that
Stacy
girl.
in Florida or something.
He ragged all that girl so bad.
I'm like, oh my God, girl.
Hey, that ain't none of my business. She got the guy that we don't want nowhere near our daughters.
Yeah, exactly.
And when he get out of trouble, I want him to get another one. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Because I'm at the age where, shoot, I'm going to probably need some medication and stuff soon. The state will pay for mine because I will go to jail behind my children. No, honey, you
That's right.
Keep dating Heather and them here. Gone. Get. Because I was sitting there. When I seen that, I say, thank you, Lord, that's not a pretty brown girl. That he over there doing that too.
That was so scary to see that. I'm like, oh my gosh, the baby was right there. That's
he
the.
I'm like, about that. He ain't care nothing about that. He ain't care nothing about her, that baby. So that's why, when I see these sisters get, jump on social media, let's attack black men and stuff. Girl, the kind of black men that go over there, y'all don't want them no way. If you don't know it, you should know you don't want them. Them the kind of, that's what they do. You want that? I done told y'all what I do about somebody taking me on the helicopter ride. I'm gonna hit you with my car. We not even calling the law. No, we not. You might have to call them when I'm done, but I'm not playing with you.
I really am grateful I've never, had to deal with that type of stuff. I really, I just, it's just not, I don't get it, but I understand people, get into situations.
What I'm going to say is that I guarantee you that wasn't his first time misbehaving.
Oh, no, I don't believe so.
So, you know what I'm saying? A man don't go from zero to flinging you across the room into a TV. That's not how that works. There's some stuff that leads up to that. And everything that led up to that, you had to know that this wasn't going to end well. Why didn't you leave? You stayed there and gave him an opportunity to work up to slamming you into a television. Yeah, you crazy. Ain't no way. She said Susie and Karen can have them. Sure can. Sure can, because you better not never throw a daughter of mine around. No. The same thing I said about little Brandon and Mama Yellowbone. Ain't no way. Mama Yellowbone better than me. Because I'd already been to see that joker. No, ma'am. When they see stuff like that, like, what you want with them? Why do you want them? Like, people was all up in arms about that pelican-looking girl. Talking about Yellowbone, what do you want? Let him have her. Now you up here on tape getting thrown out because he trying to make sure you don't lie on him and calling you a certified sad, this and that. He up there chewing and stuff like a cow while he talking all. Oh God. And now everybody know that you was laying up with that. No. But let him have them. Bad as we keep seeing these people complaining because they put these clear girls in these videos and everybody up there hunching and hooching around and squatting and thrusting. I'm like, is this where you want your black girls? You shouldn't want your black girls in these videos. Just the kind
That's
of
true.
representation y'all want.
That's true.
They don't put no black girls in the video, and instead of ending the sentence with "Praise the Lord," you complain. Because when I said I end that sentence with "Praise the Lord," with no black girls
That
in the
is
video.
true.
Yes.
You don't want your baby over there anyway.
Yeah. Why would you want your baby there? I don't want nobody's baby over there. None of our children over there. No little girls that look like my little girl shouldn't be over there squatting and thrusting. Are you mad? They don't put no black girls in it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Then I heard somebody complaining, talking about Too Short said he had never been in love with a black woman. And again, they did not end the sentence with "Praise the Lord."
Mm.
Like, think about it. That's where you want your niece?
Exceptions to the rule, everyone. Exceptions to the rule.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know. That ain't where I want mine. G Dot, that's right. End the sentence with "Praise the Lord."
Yeah, it's several out there. We are, grateful that they over there.
Several, every last one of them, you ought to end the sentence with "Praise the Lord." Every one of them. Because eventually, every one of them show you why that sentence need to be ended with "Praise the Lord." Lala say, I know it's wrong, but I'm still slightly tickled that she got kicked out by a dependent.
What?
She talking about the yellow bone, about Danny Ho. She said it's funny to her that the client put her out.
Oh.
That's right. That's right. That's how you end the sentence, baby. Praise the Lord. Hacky Mikey about I'm crying. It's the truth. Shoot. People get mad about the wrong stuff these days. About no ma'am, don't want none of my nieces over there. None of them. None of them. They sit up and look at these horrible people and cry because they're not with black girls instead of shouting. Yeah, he put her in there, baby. Both of y'all get out. Say it is funny. It highlights the foolishness. Yes. I'm telling you. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder where our heads are. I wonder where are our heads? It's like we don't get pride again. There's no pride. Then ain't no black girls in the video. Ooh, child. See, this lets me know that I have lived too long, Ray Ray. This is a sign when you been alive too long. You just need to leave the planet. I need to leave. Cause see, we as black folks, we have been lowered to complaining that our children are not treated like $2 crack holes.
We know too much.
We don't know enough, apparently.
We know the foolishness.
We sitting up here, our girls right now demographically are the most educated group in this country. And instead of celebrating that, we still crying because men that shouldn't know their names don't want them. Why are we upset about that?
Wrong value system.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've been brought too low. The fact that we've been brought that low, I need to leave. I'm not supposed to be here no more. Yes, praise the Lord. You put a T on it. You say don't leave. I'm telling I be wanting to leave. I just be looking up, because everybody be talking about the rapture, and I know it's in the word, so the rapture coming. Y'all ever just see something so stupid, you just stand in one spot and try to jump and see if you'll stick up there? I done did it, Ray. I done jumped, and then I came right back down.
Me too.
And then I just walked in the house. I said, bump it then. I tried it, though. I just, you just see something so stupid, you just jump. When Kanye first said he was running for president, I stood in the front yard and I just jumped real hard and seeing if I would stick, and I didn't stick. I came right back down. So I just walked in the house, just shrugged my shoulders and went inside. Because the stuff that we complaining about as black folks, we got to stop this. We got to stop it. We got whole YouTube channels out there dedicated to complaining that men that really by rights, most of them should sleep under a bridge. Don't want you. Like, really?
What?
Baby, they got whole channels dedicated to see he's with his preference. He's with this clear lady, this clear adjacent lady. You know, they don't call them clear and clear adjacent. That's my terminology, but they complain about them. And see, that's who they want. That's they girl. If you don't leave them hobos alone, why do you care what they doing?
Just about to say what?
Oh, they got whole channels dedicated to it. Vanessa say, I've asked Jesus many times, can you come back tonight, please? Me too. I be squinting and looking up like that could be somebody, but nope. Nope. Gee, that's how much Shadisha, we need you. You can't go yet. Wait, that's because your jump didn't work. LOL. You can't go yet because my jump didn't work. Y'all better hope it don't work.
Okay, like, okay, I understand it's his decision, but you know, sometimes it's like, what?
you just be wanting to get out there, and I be trying to push down real hard with my arms and jump. And it don't work. It's never worked.
Just not taking off. You just
no. And I've tried it multiple times. I'm not even joking. That's right. Stop giving them the energy. What you care for? That's what I be trying to figure. That's when I go out there on this bad knee and see if I can just jump. And I better stop for somebody to see me out there and think I'm a client. Ooh. Oh my God. But it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like we got black men, got whole channels dedicated to attacking black women. And y'all won't let us be men. Like, since when do you need a woman to let you be a man? You either a man or you not. Like, what are you talking about?
Am I telling you, you better not be a man. You better be what you are. Oh, really?
Yeah, nobody's forcing you, sir. Girl, I'm telling you, when I see the condition of our people, I don't know whether to cry or just keep jumping and hope one of them stick.
Well, you know, ever since philosophy, people done gone crazy. Everything is a theory, and everybody is correct. You know.
But this ain't even theory. This just nonsense. This is babbling set to a beat. Like, I don't even know what this is. You know, like, what are we barreling towards as black people? Where are we headed? If this is what we've been reduced to. Where they sit up and roll their necks and look at these videos and see he's got all his preferences in this video. Like, are you serious? This what you know, this is what we talking about? Like, they was complaining about Chris Brown. Because he like light-skinned people. And he don't like dark-skinned women. I say, this man, they done accuse this man of being a whole panty snatcher. And y'all mad because he don't want black girls. I'm glad he don't want black girls around. Would y'all please end that sentence with praise the Lord? Good God.
They missing a point.
Yeah, he don't like black girls. Praise the Lord. Good God Almighty. Same thing with Kodak Black. He's colorist. He don't like black women. Have y'all seen Kodak Black? You want him to like black women? Are you for real? What's gonna happen if he like you?
Wow.
Ooh, I'm just saying, have you seen that boy? You seen that boy they call Kodak Black, Ray Ray?
Yes, I've seen Kodak Black.
You want him to like you? What would you do if he walked up to you and said, I like you? What would you do?
I don't know him, but I wish him well.
I wish him well. Say, I need to be. What stage I'm going to be on, Miss Indies? I done told y'all I'll try anything once. Y'all tell me what to do, I try it. And one of y'all can record it. We'll see how it turned out. But I'm for real. If I was a young woman and something like that ran up on me talking about I like you, I'd have took off running. He'd have had to catch me.
No way, Jose. That's just my type.
I have ran from men before. Ugly men. I did. When I was young, I would run. Oh, yes. When my legs were still good, Ray, I run. I was telling them one time, I ran from a man at Walmart years ago before they had Super Walmart. It was just regular Walmart. You remember them? And oh, you're not that old. Okay.
I'm
but I was
probably older than you.
You sure about that? If you don't remember the regular Walmart, you might not be, baby. But I'm here to tell you, I was coming out the store, right? And the man was behind me. And he said, "Hey, Red." And I turned around. Girl, that man was so ugly. Oh, he scared me all in my foot. Ha!
Your foot?
Yes. You ain't never been so scared the sole of your foot go to tingling. Scared me all in my foot. Oh, I got the hot foot, girl. I took off. Pew. So my mama couldn't find a parking spot, so I knew she was circling the lot. I just was praying like I'm gonna run into a girl. I was moving. Oh, I was cruising. And she seen me and she sprung around. My mama always been down by law. She's a church lady, but she real though. She seen me. She didn't even stop all the way. She reached over there and pushed that door open. I jumped in. That crazy lady say, "What you running from? What happened?" I say, I was out of breath. I said, "That man over there, he was trying to talk to me." And I was telling him he was so ugly. This fool say, we about to go drive up by that store. I got to see what he looked like if you ran like that. Mama pulled past there and she driving slow where she could look at the man. You know how people in the movies, you see their head turn with whatever they looking at. That's how she looked at that man. She said, I said, "Oh my God." I was like, "Man, get me out of here before that man come follow us." I would run. If you was ugly enough, I would take off. If Kodak Black had ran up on me, I promise you I'd have got scared all in my foot. All in my foot. Lord, let's call the man Medusa. Say he can go all the way, he can go under the sea. No, thank you. I'd have took off. I wouldn't even answer him. I'd have answered him with dust. And I could still move when I was that age. I promise you I'd have took off. Lala, what you say, girl? You say exactly. See the blessing in the fact that dustish Americans don't want us. To God be the glory. That's right. Be grateful. Because some of them is real strong. If they want you, they might come take you. You know, they don't have no morals. African Violet, I'm telling the truth, girl. I got the hot foot. I got up out of there. Listen, I was one of them young girls. I was just like, back when black folks was regular, we ain't regular no more. But you remember back in the day, or you should, if you old enough. Remember, you could just take off running and everybody around you would run too. I was one of them girls. If you took off running, I took off running. I ain't asked no questions.
Oh, for sure. We all ran.
That's right. Black folks ain't regular no more. Somebody run now, half of them gonna stand there. They not regular no more. But I came up during when we were still regular. And when I got scared, I didn't wait to talk about it. I just moved. I wasn't hanging around to see what you was gonna do.
Oh, it's some activity outside on my block, child.
What's happening over there?
Girl.
What they doing?
Ooh. Hold on.
Uh-oh, y'all, we got real stuff happening.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, my God.
What's happening?
Girl, it's a standoff.
Wait, is it the police and some criminals?
Girl, it's look like Christmas lights. All so many lights. Oh, my God.
Girl, turn your camera on and turn the phone over there to the computer where we can see.
Hold on.
See, Ray got the good stuff going on and we can't even see.
Let me see if I can get it.
Yeah. Hockey Mikey crazy talking about they coming for Tasha K. God darn it. I'm dead.
Hold on.
What city you in, Ray Ray?
Hold on, I'm trying to shoot. Oh.
Oh shoot, they all out there. What city you in?
Apple Valley, California.
Apple Valley, California. Okay. The hell
I
going
heard the
on?
police talking about get off the bike and something.
Get off the bike. Oh, heck no. Ooh. Now, if you hear one gunshot, you get away from that window, lay on the floor.
Girl.
Mm-mm. I don't know who that is on that bike, but they better get off.
Child. It snowed earlier.
Mm.
They doing way too much.
Okay. Vanessa say, ooh, that's way up there in the valley. Dang. Listen, Mikey, look, I be trying to get the gossip in real life. I do.
Now this ain't no allegedly.
No, this ain't at all. This is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I see them Christmas lights over there blinking. Ooh. Is he getting off the bike?
I can't even tell what he doing.
Dang, and we can't zoom in.
Sure can't.
Dang nabbit.
Dang.
Queen Mermaid talking about dang reporting live from the Apple Valley standoff with the bicyclist. Ooh. I feel like they in Friday after next. We got action.
Well, nothing else going on, so
that's right. We got a good look at it. We got a good look. Now, if anything ever go off, we can say we seen it here first. All right. Ray Ray with the scoop from Apple Valley. Got to stand off with a bicycle and the police.
Okay.
Get off the bike.
Girl, I just heard all kind of motorcycle and like, what?
Yeah, I was hearing that. I'm like, what is she outdoors?
Girl, no.
I'm just saying. I was like, when I kept hearing all that noise, I'm like, she must be at the door. Like, what's going on? Vanessa say that's near Victorville. Okay.
Yeah.
You say this the real world star, huh? Girl, look.
It's gonna be a minute.
Queen Mermaid say biking while black. Is that a charge out there?
I don't know. I don't think they black.
Uh-oh. That's why we ain't heard no gunshots.
Hello. But we is over there. I just don't know exactly which over there or which house they at.
Oh.
I couldn't tell which house they're, but it didn't look like they at our house. It looked like they at their house.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
It's a lot of they.
There's one of them. At their house. It wasn't the one of our houses.
Nah.
Not this time.
It looked like it's, wait a minute. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they going home.
Okay. Yeah, he wasn't black. False alarm.
We safe.
Yeah, we safe. Yeah, he wasn't black. If everybody get to go home, you already know.
I know that's right.
That's funny. It's sad though, but it's kind of funny. Like literally, the police pull a stunt. You kind of want to have your cameras on just in case it might. Yeah, just in case it might have been us.
Hey. Just like if it was, like you say, if we was driving down the street, we see something. Well, put the camera out.
Yeah, I'll pull over for people. I will. We was over at the high school over here in Houston before my son graduated in 2019, and the police was bothering this little boy that was walking. I got all the way out my car, walked as close as I could, turned the camera on, and asked that boy, "Young man, are you all right?" Right in front of him, let him know, hey, this ain't gonna go right. I'm telling everybody, and you on live. It's a shame that that's what we got to do, but if you don't, they'll get away with it. Because like y'all saw what happened with Ahmaud Arbery. If it wasn't for that video, they was never gonna prosecute.
And thank goodness was that FedEx or UPS driver recently? He survived.
Yep.
Ooh,
they crazy now. He crazy. That's why I told you, I'm like, see if you can get that camera on and flip it. Just in case. Because you don't know what's going to happen. Not with them.
It was so close. I didn't know if it was on my, and I thought maybe it was in the yard because the noise kept getting so much louder. Like, what is this?
I'm telling you, I was 1 second from asking you if you was outdoors. I'm like, I see you on the porch. Like what? Like I know we on the porch in here, but like is you on the porch in real life?
You on the porch?
Like you sitting at the door? Like what's going on? Girl, we was talking about it earlier, trying to sue the parents, talking about defamation. Ain't no defamation. Everybody know you killed that child. I think he's trying to sue because what y'all, I don't know if y'all aware of it, but him and his mom and them constantly having to change their address. Every time somebody find out where they at and they start getting them letters and them threats, they jump up and try to move. And see, George makes it worse for his mom and them because he be out there being a butthole, saying crazy stuff, auctioning off the gun he used, all kind of crazy mess. So it's like the fact that you feel scared and you got to constantly move around, that's because of you. You did that.
That is an awful time in history. It's
what
just
time is that?
Him killing Trayvon.
Oh, not to say, because they've been doing stuff like that. That's one like which time.
Oh yeah. But that's just another one that we will never forget as long as we live.
Girl, it was a mess down there in Florida for a little while. Big mess. Because one thing about our folks down there, they might be, a little special, but they know how to react to stuff. They was down there getting in fights all in the darn restaurants with them people, them rednecks, all kinds of stuff. Girl, it was crazy.
He really must be protected.
He keep moving. He move around like he playing Chinese checkers.
And I ain't insinuating nothing. I'm just saying he must really be protected.
And I agree. I understand what you're saying, even though you ain't saying nothing. Because I remember when they kept complaining about they kept having to move and crying and acting like they was victims. I'm like, how you a victim? I didn't know murderers could become victims.
That's a cold shot. What's tearing me up is because I heard the video. I wish I didn't want to hear it, but I accidentally heard it.
Yeah.
And just from that, I know he can never come across my eyesight. That's what I know. And I'm gonna leave that right there.
He should never feel safe after what he did. He shouldn't. I feel like he deserves to feel like a fugitive for the rest of his life. Your fellow clear folks might have kept you out of jail, but you're going to always feel like you nervous, you looking over your shoulder, and you're going to always have to run around and move.
Right. As he should.
As he should. There's no way he should be able to walk around comfortable after that. Why?
Anybody who took that stand for him should also feel the same way.
But people ain't going to find all them people. Their mind is on him. Him and his mom and them. I don't even know if he's still in Florida, actually. Because he was playing Chinese checkers. He was moving.
Last I heard, he was trying to sue his parents or something or another, and I just didn't want to hear the rest of the article. I just turned the page or something. I think you mentioned it earlier or something, and that's all I heard.
Yep. And I mentioned that because of the absurdity of it. It was just the absurdity of it. It was the absurdity. You literally murdered somebody's child and you want them to say nice things about you. You really? That's just absurd. To me, that's like me walking into a dress shop and telling them to make me get in that size 6. Make it work. Make it fit. Never mind that I done ate some whole chickens like Tic Tacs. Just make it fit.
Shut up, Seanitra.
I'm for real. Girl, my leg ain't even a size 6. But if I roll up in there and start, you know what I'm saying? Them people look at me like I got a bird on my head if I tell them something crazy like that. If I tell them to make me fit a size 6, they're going to ask me how many of them. Do we need to stitch 3 of them together or 4? How many do we stitch together? It just didn't fit. How dare you talk about defamation after you took these people's child? You following him around. Vanessa, I'm telling the truth. There was a time when your girl was eating whole chickens. I'm just telling you what I was doing. Again, nobody can tell my story like me. I can tell you what I did.
The whole pizza easy.
Yeah, I've done that, but I was never no pizza person. My youngest baby, she loved pizza. Pizza. But for me, it was chicken, a slab of ribs. What? Run that.
A good baby back will set you back. I mean,
look here, you can give me some beef short ribs. You can fry me some ribs. You can smother me some ribs. Okay. This ain't McDonald's weight, I'm told. Then I messed around and got old and I can't hardly eat. Now when I want to eat a little bit of something, I get full real easy now. But when I was young, I could eat. Oh, girl. That's exactly what it is. Ice love, pale face privilege, talking about some defamation. But yeah, I used to eat so much. And it's funny because when I was eating like that, I didn't gain weight like that. Now I'm old and big and don't eat at all, and the weight just be sitting there mocking me.
How does it mock you?
Because every time I wake up, it's still sitting there. They be sitting right there.
And my thing is, if we didn't make it taste so good, it gotta get ate.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like for me, it was just the cosmic joke of it all. Because when I was young, I ate everything. Everything. And nothing happened. Now, any little thing, and I'm full real fast. I can't eat much. And it's whatever I eat. Sometimes if I eat one time out the day, that's pretty much it. I just don't have an appetite for it. My stomach can't stand all that stuff no more.
Well,
it still tastes good, but I can't taste much of it before I'm ready to throw it away or, get that away from me.
Yeah, my buzz changed too. I'm real finicky.
I mean, it tastes wonderful. I just can't feel it. I just eat I get full too quick and I can't keep eating. You seen that thing live? Ugh. You didn't feel the urge to headbutt him or nothing? Who are you saying you seen live? I know we ain't talking about Musiq again. I don't ever want to see him again in life. Like, for real. He don't even know. I don't like him for the rest of his life behind what happened tonight. Like, forever. I don't like him. I can't imagine what letdown. Huh?
And you said, him was a big letdown.
Big letdown. Big. Yeah. Vanessa saying, see, Vanessa already knew. I didn't know. That's what Larry said. Larry was like, people been booing him live, and I didn't know that. Had I known that, I'd have went on and watched The Housewives of New Jersey, reviewed it, and been done with it. You feel the same way, SS? Yeah, I'm never going to like him again. Behind that, I ain't letting that go. Now I'm like Anthony Hamilton. I can't let go. I can't let go of that. I just feel like he didn't have to do that. You know what I mean? Ray, he sat up there, right? He had his singing on the track. He had the backup track. Why didn't he just lip sync?
Because he wanted to flex his skills.
But what was he flexing? Scooby Dooby Dee Scooby Doo?
All that he was singing.
No. But it was so bad. And the fact that like Vanessa knew about it, Larry, a few other people say they knew the boy couldn't sing in person. He knew he couldn't sing. He know people been booing him and stuff. Why would you do that?
He's confident.
You can be confident, but you know them people done booed you before. You know what I'm saying? Like you might like it, but you know other people don't. Why would you not just lip sync? I think that's the part that upsets me so bad. Why wouldn't you just lip sync? Why did you do that? I don't know. That was just very upsetting for me. It was. You said it laughing. I'm dead serious. I was like, why would you do that?
I liked it myself. I mean, for what he gave, he gave something.
He gave nothing. Like that song, I Who Have Nothing. He who has nothing. Vanessa said when I heard he was doing the verses, I was like, why? Why didn't you tell me, sis? I wasted good time this evening watching that foolishness. Up there,
the melody was nice, wasn't it?
The melody is really nice, but I know you're not gonna sing that song. But he eased it right on by us. Yes, he did.
Just play his instrumentals, he'd be all right, huh?
Yeah, but he had the singing on the track. The singing was there. Like when the crowd would be singing, you could hear his vocals in the background. Yeah. So it's like, why you didn't just let the crowd sing and lip sync or whatever, right along with them or whatever? You didn't have to do that. There was just no reason for that. I don't know why he did that.
Well,
that was wrong. Ray, that was wrong. He shouldn't have done that. Every time I think about it, I get mad all over again.
Well, you know what? For every yin, there has to be a yang.
Yeah. Girl, he was terrible. He was everything that you and Larry came and told me he was after the fact. I wish, where was y'all before I went? It was so bad. It was so bad.
Not one song you like he sang?
No, I like the one that the crowd was singing. The crowd had sang a real nice one. Lord, Lala said his singing upset my soul child, pun intended. Right.
Mm-hmm.
It was just bad. I don't know why he did that. Because a lot of us didn't know he couldn't sing. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Nobody told me that. And I never seen him live, so I didn't know that. It's like if you tell me, you know, Mariah Carey about to sing live, like unplugged or something, I know not to watch.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That ain't no false advertisement. You know what you're getting. This right here, I just feel like this was some false advertisement. Like they really did us wrong. And the fact that they were saying they was going to charge and then turn around and didn't charge, they knew they was wrong.
Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't. Because,
ooh, girl. Do you know how bad they'd have got drugged and attacked and sued if they had charged so much as $1 for admission? If they had charged $1, can you imagine what would have happened? Think about it.
Dragging all week.
All week. People's all in the chat throwing tomatoes, going off. You had a couple of people that just couldn't hear good. Talking about, he sound all right. No, he don't. You think all these people throwing tomatoes for exercise?
Oh,
no.
Poor Soulchild.
Poor us. We had to listen to him. Vanessa said you saw him live years ago and it was trash. Well, girl, he's consistent then. Yeah, man. Vanessa didn't want us. She knew.
That's the one thing I never heard him being booed, but I don't doubt it, you know.
Said we used to have big family reunions in Victorville. Oh, okay. But no, See, I'm just mad. I'm just mad because ain't nobody tell me. You say your eardrums are still bleeding. It was so bad. Like his songs are so simple. How do you mess that up? That's like saying you messed up the alphabet song. Some stuff like, how is it possible? If I didn't know for a fact that, you know, he was trying to do well, I would have sworn up and down that he was like, you know, it was like a prank or something.
Like a Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah, like some kind of weird parody or something. Nobody could have told me that he was for real. Oh, you was out with your bestie celebrating her B-Day. You would have told me. That's all right. Well, tell her I said happy birthday, you know, since she's in Aquarius. Well, yeah, she's still in Aquarius. We're still in Aquarius. So tell that my fellow Aqua, I said happy birthday. I ain't even mad, sis. Well, I am mad, but I ain't mad at you.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. It's too much. Too much. I guess I'll get over it one day, but I'm never going to like him again. Vanessa say the positive news is at least you didn't pay.
Okay.
You got that right. Oh, girl, $1. All hell would have broke loose. I'm telling you, I'd have did him like them people did T.I. and Tiny. I'd have did a video about him every day. Every day for a month.
I hope they doing all right.
They seem fine. I'm just done. And they knew that.
Who's next on the list?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Okay.
I mean, think about what they did to us tonight. Think about what they did to us tonight. After that, no. I'm not even excited for the next one. This was wrong. You funny. I gotta watch it. He was that bad. Vanessa. You know I ain't never told you not now. Go watch it. Just go watch it, and get ready to hear them with the calling the man runaway slave and Django and the rest of that too. But the singing, just go listen to that. Child, Anthony Hamilton was up there showing up whistling. He was singing. He carried that whole show by himself because he ain't had no help. He had some people come out and perform with him on songs where he worked with other people or whatever. I wish he had brought David Banner out there. But he did.
I wish. Yes, David Banner.
Baby, let me tell you. I would have been so pleased.
Me too.
I think all the ladies would have been. My.
Yes.
But I guess he couldn't make it, honey, or whatever. But everything else on that side was lit. But it's like Anthony basically had to do the concert to hold it together. Lala said, "Don't ever call him sing the national anthem, not even for the Pee Wee football game." No, you don't. He could do Pee Wee. Maybe they'll let him play if he come do the song.
I think Anthony and Stephanie are the MVPs. They're holding it down.
Yeah, they held it down. Yeah, Stephanie definitely held it down for Shaka. And Shaka was so gracious, and Stephanie was so gracious. Like they behaved like sisters. Anthony was trying to be gracious with that clown, and that clown was just clowning. It was just too tacky. Lord Essence said him and his dumb hoodie. I still want that hoodie burned. Good night, Miss Indies.
Who?
That hoodie that he had on, that crop top hoodie. With the
Musiq. Okay.
Yeah, I want that hoodie burnt. Burn it. I need to see the ashes. I want evidence that they burned the hoodie. Girl, you got to see it, Vanessa. I can't do it justice, girl. You got to see it. We was over in Patreon watching it. I didn't know you was out with your friend, girl. I was looking for you, but I'm like, I guess Vanessa busy. And you were. But yeah, all that happened, girl. We seen all that real time. First class ignorance. Yep, forever I'm gonna remember the night. And not for good reasons. Huh?
I'm just glad Anthony sang. I'm glad he got his chance because he is well deserved.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
That boy with that good singing.
And he know it too.
But he's so humble. He's like, that's why I say that was the word for him all evening. He was such a gentleman. But to be honest, I didn't expect anything less than a gentleman from him. He's never shown himself to be anything but a good-natured gentleman.
Yeah, I've always liked him.
He's always appeared to be very good-natured and definitely a gentleman.
Yes, and he has a good sense of humor. He's always cracking a joke or trying to, he says something funny.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. Him and the Hamiltons had that Billy Goat song. That thing made me so happy. I played it for Billy's funeral. Billy when Billy died. You remember that?
The only funeral I remember is Tulsa. I don't remember no other funeral.
Well, see, I didn't have that thing's funeral. We just had her repast over here on the porch.
Okay.
Now, but Billy the goat, when he died, we held a small memorial service for Billy over here. It was sad, girl. Didn't they come to find out the lady cousin killed Billy? Mm-hmm. Yep.
What?
Yep. Her own cousin had poisoned Billy, and her other goat mistakenly had poisoned mistakenly too. That's when she found out who had killed Billy.
That's too
It
much.
was a whole whodunit on the farm.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he was very arrogant. I heard that. Larry came in here. Larry said he met him and he got a taste of that arrogance. See, I've heard of dumpster diving, but hamper diving, he brought it to a whole new level. Yeah, I don't know why he dug in that hamper and brought that out. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that happened when Billy died. So we had a little memorial for Billy the Goat during Good Morning Royals, and I had played Anthony Hamilton's song. Whose Billy Goat is this? It just seemed fitting. Mm-hmm. Because Billy was a star. Billy had his own Instagram and everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Billy.
Uh-huh. And she had the other goat she had that we seen was she named that one mistakenly. I don't know why she named the goat mistakenly. And then she named the pig Pork Rind. Now to me, that was a mean name for a pig. How you gonna name her Pork Rind?
It's a little disrespectful.
That's a little cold, but she loved them animals. And it was one of her cousins. Dora, I guess they were just jealous because them animals had got famous. And she was, getting attention from them animals, honey. They poisoned, killed Billy, and almost killed mistakenly. I think mistakenly did go ahead and die. Oh, it was terrible, girl. It was terrible. Yeah, Anthony is a whole class act. I like him. You say Musiq snatched his outfit off the mannequin at City Trends. Y'all say that. I believe he went by a third grade classroom and snatched it. Them children come in, the teacher make them hang their stuff on them hooks. I think he reached in there and took that off somebody's child's hook at the third grade. I think that's what happened. Because that looked like children's clothes. I know he's a little bitty fella, but that didn't look like nothing for grown people. It was fitting him like a crop top, but I don't think it was meant to be one.
Well, he a little man though, maybe that's just what he used to.
Right. But if he bought grown men clothes, it would have been hanging low on him like that t-shirt.
Maybe he don't feel like a grown man.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Because he sure looked like he got that at the Baby Gap or somewhere. That wasn't right. That made me very uncomfortable.
Does he own a pair of Stacey Adams?
Girl, they don't make Stacey Adams that small. Where he was going? Where would he find a pair of Stacey Adams that small? When Nessa said y'all worked with him back in 2001 at Warner Brothers, he was difficult. Yeah, he was just cranky. It was probably nap time. So Dora said, you called it. You said it. You thought it was foul play. I said that when Billy first died. I said it was foul play. Somebody killed Billy. I knew that. I knew it. Vanessa, I could tell the way he moved his leg. That man moved his leg like he's so short he don't have a knee joint. It's just one little stick. I say, you right, sis. Or maybe he got it at children's place and just got it dirty and never washed it. Something happened. Or spilled milk on it or something. Something happened. It's like the way he moved. Y'all used to watch King of the Hill. Y'all remember King of the Hill with Hank Hill?
Barely.
That cartoon?
Mm-hmm.
Who in the chat remember King of the Hill? What'd you say, Vanessa? Not Billy. Is that the goat the black lady had? Yes. That's the one. Honey, her cousin poisoned Billy and killed Billy and almost killed mistakenly. No knee joint. That's why I asked y'all. Y'all remember King of the Hill? Yeah. Remember Hank Hill daddy Cotton? Y'all remember Cotton? He walked like Cotton. Remember Cotton ain't got no shins? Remember that? Cotton ain't had no shins. And he walked just like Cotton. Hey, Iridescent. You remember that? Yeah, King of the Hill.
That's
He
funny.
He looked like a black cotton. He got that little round head like cotton too. And apparently he mean and honorary like cotton. I will tell you one thing about Anthony being so classy about it, it really made him look stupid. You see that? He do walk like cotton, don't he? See there? So either his knees is missing or he don't have no shins. But I think if your shins is gone, you don't need knees. You remember Cotton? Yeah, LaShawn. Uh-huh. That's Cotton. And y'all remember how mean Cotton was? Remember he got that new wife and he would talk to her crazy and had that little ugly baby and he wouldn't even help her with the baby. That was a little ugly baby, Ray Ray. And it's a cartoon, so I can call it ugly. It wasn't no real baby.
No telling.
Yeah, I wouldn't call no real baby ugly. Vanessa say, I see what y'all talking about with the crop top, watching it now. Mm-hmm. I want you to weigh in when you hear some of that bad singing. Putting all them runs where they don't go. And all the notes is mismatched. Mm-hmm. Lala, why is you crying? I'm just telling the truth. That's Cotton. He walked like Cotton Hill. Now, if he'd have joined the army, I would love to see him in a little army uniform. Oh, that would tickle me. Do y'all think he ever dressed up like Cotton for Halloween? Nah. Maybe he dressed up. Maybe he dressed up like an Oompa Loompa one Halloween. If I was little like that, I would have did it one time. You know, if I celebrated Devil Day. Iridescent say she missed it. Girl, you ain't missed much. At all. You ain't missed much at all, girl. LaShawn say I was thinking a little sailor suit. Ah! God dog it. Girl, if he'd have joined the Navy and put on a little sailor suit, do you know I wouldn't have been no good if I'd have seen that? I wouldn't have been no more good. Y'all had to call the ambulance for me. Mm-hmm. Ain't no way. Lord, LaShawn about to send me up out of here. She said the little sailor suit. Lala said, nah, I can't unsee it. Why just why? That's Cotton. That's Cotton. Y'all know Cotton was mean. He be hollering at Hank, talking bad to Hank. Because Hank was selling them propane and propane accessories. I like Hank Hill, man. For real. I'm just waiting on Vanessa to hear some of that bad singing. That's what I'm waiting on right now. That's all I'm waiting on. Because I know Vanessa going to squawk when she hears it. And had the nerve to try to point out because Anthony Hamilton got pitchy in 2 spots on one song. And he sat up there and sung bad all night. And I mean all night too. Yep, I told you. You say, Vanessa say, OMG, I see he's doing weird runs. Yep, told you. Sure was. SSA, and the singing only gets worse. That's right, Vanessa. Just buckle up. He just getting started. He gonna do that all night long. If you can stand it, he gonna do that all night. Let's say he's hurting my dang ears. I can't. You got to stay in there. He just getting going. I want you to hear that Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Doo. I want you to hear that little scat he did. That thing sent me. That scat sent me. You got to hear that, Vanessa. Don't run yet. Don't run yet. Mm-hmm. Stay right there. Where is Simon Cowell when you need him? Remember, Simon used to be like, "It's enough for me." You sound like your foot is trapped in an escalator.
I don't know how you even made it to the audition. I heard him say that once. I said, well, damn.
Yeah, Simon was a rude one.
Somebody thought she was good.
Right. You let the girl get there and then just dash all her dreams. Lord, Vanessa say the dang piano player doing his best, but he's doing some weird jazz run. Yes, girl. Wait till the scat come. The scat is coming. Don't go nowhere. Stay there for the Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Dee Dooby Doo. I mean, he did all that. I say, oh no. That's what people do when they really can't sing. They think they're going to hide it behind that. Bernice said, I can't wait to hear him. I missed the girl. Listen, go listen to him. Vanessa listening right now. You just heard it, sis. You laughing so hard. You just heard that Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Ah, yeah, dog it. Ooh, Scooby Dooby Doo. Listen, you know I ain't gonna never tell you nothing wrong. If I tell you it's because that's what I heard, I'm not finna make up nothing on nobody. That man sat up in there and acted a whole monkey tonight, and I don't know why. I guess you had to, just I guess go all the way off the deep end if you're going up against Anthony Hamilton. Guess if you know it's gonna sound bad, just go all the way and pretend like you want it to sound like that. I don't know what else to say. What else can we call it, sis? Oh man, I'm just glad. That's a lie. That's your word,
girl.
Look here, I wanted Vanessa to hear that because I know she said she done heard him sing bad before, but I wanted her to hear what he did tonight. Because something tell me this was something special. I hope this was something special. I hope this ain't him every time. Yeah, right. So now it's Anthony Hamilton. He sounds good and looks good. Right. Classy, professional, delivering the notes, delivering the song, nice stage presence, just pleasant. And then next thing you know, you got a crop top hoodie with some elbow patches, doing the lollipop kid shuffle. Saying,
with a tutu on.
Yeah, and going, that grunting was doing me in. Like the fact that he kept going, yeah, I say, oh God, what are you doing? That Musiq was trying to be a real diva, but sis couldn't get the notes right. Could not to save his life. This was bad. The industry has been exposed yet again.
Yet again.
They gonna get enough of that. And it just
some just really kind of irks me what I heard about the industry. It's a different artist.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ms. Minaj.
Okay, Onika. Okay.
She recently said you don't have to be number one to be number one, or however she said it.
Okay.
Have you heard her say this recently?
No, but tell me about it.
Well, okay, so she's never had a number one. Right. And by herself, she's always, she's had some help. And I think maybe she's only had a few, and that may be too many. Really, and this is not a clowning session. It's just something she said. Right? Yeah, it is what it is.
Vanessa hung up on that crop top, man. Okay. But go ahead.
So when she said what she said, it just sounds like, yeah, but you really want to be number one.
Oh, you know she does.
You really want a number one hit. You really want a Grammy. You know, you want these things because, you know, she likes things. But it doesn't make sense that you don't want to be recognized by the industry as number one, but you are number one.
I guess she feels like, you know, the industry ain't gonna let her, you know, just push herself and assert herself as number one. A lot of them people in the number one, some of them earned it, some of them the people paid and pushed them to the forefront. And so I guess she say, well, I still got a cult following. I still kind of held that spot as the only female in that spot for a while because they was literally forcing other girls out so she wouldn't have to compete with nobody. But you know, maybe she feel like she number one because of that or because of whatever. But she know that ain't happening for her because she done, you know, upset them clear people. So they never gonna let her get no Grammy. You know, she could forget that and she know it. Vanessa say, my God, he is so off. He sound worse now. And he got the audience singing. That's what I told you. The audience sound better than him. I just would have rather him lip sync and, you know, let the audience do their thing. You know what I'm saying? Just do it like that. I don't know why he was singing, especially when he had his own voice recorded on the track. He had a backup track. Why were you singing instead of just lip syncing?
You know what? He did kind of remind me of the babies choir when they get to that certain age that they think they can really belt out a few notes, but it don't really sound good. But
when everybody clap, but they still the churn.
Exactly.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, sugar.
That's what. Yeah, it did kind of resemble.
Take your time, baby. Take your time. Yeah.
That struggle, but it's okay.
Right.
Yeah.
It just got worse and worse all night. Now, by the end of the night, that I'm not trying to pressure you song, he just let the audience pretty much sing the whole thing. And I was pleased with that. Any other time I'd have been like, why is the audience singing? Tonight, no, I'm good. He ain't never got to do that again. He should never have the nerve to do that again. I just couldn't believe he ruined my Tuesday night. I was supposed to be reviewing Housewives in New Jersey. And I skipped my review to be insulted and to have my eardrums assaulted. This was just wrong on every level. It just wasn't right. Every time I think about it, it upset me a little bit more because he had so many opportunities for it not to go like that. It didn't have to go like that.
Yeah, it was a little disappointing. I still liked it. I think Anthony really.
Tomorrow and find a clip.
I was gonna say, I think Anthony just really. I love Anthony Hamilton, so I'm really pumped on Anthony. Music was there. Don't get me wrong. To me, it was all about Anthony anyway, regardless.
Yeah, but and music is so his music's music is so simplistic that I wasn't expecting a lot, but I was expecting you to at least be able to do what's on your records, baby. You know, at least that. I wasn't expecting you to come out there and, you know, and you know, and blow up nothing. You ain't had to be Teddy, but you could have sung them little elementary notes on your record. Vanessa said, you are not exaggerating. This is awful. Why did they choose this fool for verses? I told you I wasn't exactly. You know, I ain't never did that to you. I told you. Isn't it awful? It's awful. Right. Anthony doing a great job. He is. I just don't know what in the hell Musiq was thinking. Like, why would he do this? This is almost like somebody, got a nice bowl of potato salad. It ain't the best, but it's passable. And then somebody come by and just dump a bunch of salt in it. Like, why would you do that? It wasn't the best already. It was passable, though. You could have mixed it in with some Anthony Hamilton. Child, we could have all set up sipping us some cognac and cordials and stuff and listening to the music. And then he came and put all that salt in the potato salad. No, it was not a good matchup at all. I have questions, and I feel like somebody need to call him on the carpet for this. Don't be trying to make him feel bad just because he a little bitty. He ain't no kid. Y'all can hold him accountable. Like you say, when it's children, you just say, that's all right, baby. Go ahead on. But this ain't no child. I don't care how small he is. This is a grown man. Tell him the truth. This is bad. Ruined my Tuesday. I'm mad about that. I'm for real. This was just uncalled for. And for me, it's just like, what would possess you to do this? Why would you think this was okay? I just don't know why.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was looking at something. I'm coming.
Thought you had a moment of silence.
I needed one.
Lesson learned, y'all. Lesson learned.
You ain't lying. Because from here on out, if I hear that Musiq is performing anything live, I'm not I'm not coming. I'm not watching. Bump him.
Oh, dang.
I mean forever, for the rest of his life. Bump him.
He been exiled, y'all, like Jojo DJ. Exiled.
Put him off the island. Deport him. I don't even know where you can send him to. Lala said, Musiq assaulted our ears. We need to be compensated for the damages, including the emotional distress. God almighty. Vanessa say, oh girl, I'm fast forwarding through this mess. I heard the Scooby-Doo. Hey, I told you. You done crept over. Yeah, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. What? Scooby-Dooby. Boy, bye. You gonna see some more tomorrow. You crept over and looked at a little bit of that mess. I want that hoodie gone though. Vanessa said, I'm mad. They should have done Anthony Hamilton better matchup than this. They should have. It's almost an insult to his person that y'all thought that this was his equal. Really? This is insulting. This is insulting. You mean to you couldn't put Raheem Devon or Kim up against him? You put this boy. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh. Girl, I don't know. We've been trying to figure out what was up with that hoodie with them elbow patches. Where did you even find a crop top hoodie with elbow patches? I have so many things that I feel about them, about that whole ensemble. Vanessa, do you see how wrinkled up his clothes is, girl? Anthony came out there clean as a state board of health. This boy showed up wrinkled in a crop top hoodie. Huh. This just ain't right. Mm-mm-mm. My God. Mm-mm-mm. Well, y'all, we should have held a moment of silence for our evening because he murdered my evening. He did. I ain't get nothing I wanted to get done because I got excited like, ooh, it's the verses, and this is what I got for my trouble. I learned I won't ever do it no more. I can promise you that I would never do this again. And I mean, whatever happened, I never do it no more. Mm-mm. DT, what you doing here, boo? That's right, y'all. Keep up the likes. Like the video. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Yeah, Anthony do have a new album out. You know I got to get that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
I'll say if I was Anthony, I would say give me a worthy opponent. And maybe he didn't know that boy was going to get in there and Scooby-Doo. Patches, I'm depending on you, son. Do you remember that song? Bernice, I ain't fooling with you tonight. I'm through with Bernice. Bernice say, Patches, I'm depending on you, son. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, I remember Patches, I'm depending on you. Why did Bernice take us back to Clarence Carter? You said you thought it was one shirt at first. No, girl, that's a crop top hoodie over a t-shirt. Yeah, he looked crazy. He looked demented. But I mean, it's not his music is not even high energy music, iridescent. Like he couldn't have been tired. Say, gosh, even Ashanti and Keisha Cole verses were better than this one. It was. Even with Screechy Cole up in there acting like she was mad and angry and stuff, it was still better than this. Yep, Oshkosh. I told you that's that Oshkosh Bagosh. DC said, I just finished cleaning the kitchen top to bottom after our family birthday dinner. Oh, you done fed everybody and cleaned up. I know that's right. Vanessa, you can't do it no more. Mm-hmm. Nessa, I want you to hit this link. And I want you to come up here and tell me what you heard. Because I done said what I had to say. I just want to hear what you got to say about it. Please. Please. I got to hear what you got to say about it. Because you wasn't in there with us when we all watched it together. We were all traumatized together. And you was at your birthday dinner for your friends. So you missed it. I just want to hear what you got to say about this. Just in real time. Because the typing, we ain't really getting your whole take on this. DT say he made me into rentaman.com and buy the Clowndia Jordan combo. $2.99 a year for a man to rent. You so crazy. He made you want to go rent a man, DT. Lord. What we gonna do with DT? Child. That's too funny. Yeah, Vanessa, hit the link. I want to hear in your word. I just want to hear your take on this, your full take on this thing. And I'm going to shut up.
All right.
Now, for real, I just want to hear what Vanessa got to say. There go my sister. Hold on. Here she go. What we going to do?
Oh, Vanessa. My God. I just feel like I'm getting tortured. Y'all, you know what? You wrong, sis. You should have told me before. I'm listening to this. Ooh, I'm like, his shirt. I thought it was one shirt.
I want to hear your word. I just want to hear your take on this.
Okay.
You're going to have to make your other one.
If you can hear my background, I still got this foolishness on in the back.
Hold on. Here she go. You got me playing in the background, too. You got to mute me.
I feel like I'm getting tortured. Y'all, you know what? You wrong, sis. You should have told me before. I'm listening to this. Ooh, I'm like,
girl, it's playing twice. Vanessa, you got to mute us in the background.
Okay.
Egypt, what you doing up?
Did I mute you? If you can hear my background, I still got this foolishness.
It's still playing you. You got me playing in the background too. You gotta mute me.
Okay. See? Let me mute you. I'm sorry. He got me all messed up. I'm all discombobulated. Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Oh Lord.
Girl, I told you, didn't I tell you it was bad?
Okay, so listen, back in, I know it was either 2000 or 2001, because he was brand new. He was like a new artist. Everybody was like, oh man, and I love the song Love, right?
Yeah,
like,
we all did.
So I was just like, oh my God, we just loved him. I didn't work with him directly, but I worked with people that did. It was a bunch of us. And he was like so snotty, you guys. He had like a real jacked up attitude. Like he acted like he was bigger than what he was. So I remember that about him. And then we went to a concert because he had a concert out here outside at Hollywood Bowl. People started getting mad. They was booing him. Like, boo. And I thought maybe he was off or, you know, whatever. Right. Now you told, when I heard this, I'm like, Seanitra, he couldn't have been. I mean, he was bad. He has some songs that he did okay because he had a really good band. Like the music was off the hook, so he could get away with it. But I'm seeing this foolishness again.
He did it again. And I'm going to tell you, Vanessa, when we started off the evening and he was bad on that first song, I'm like, well, maybe he got to warm up. You know, as somebody who used to sing, I know sometimes you can be off. Like sometimes you got to warm up. Like maybe you ate chocolate before you came out, even though you're not supposed to. Or maybe you were a little hoarse. You just got to kind of shake it off. But it kept getting worse.
It's horrible.
Like he never redeemed himself all night.
He can't sing.
He cannot sing.
He cannot sing. I
was like, wait, what?
Let me see. I got it on this. Look, he doing this.
It was bad.
He's just off. He sounds flat.
Yes, he was very like he wasn't. He only got like, pitchy. He only got pitchy. Right. He was mostly flat.
Yes, and he's real pitchy. It's just it's bad. And look at his hoodie all wrinkled.
I told you he looked like he stepped on the clothes or rolled around on the floor in it.
And a hat and a crop top. Oh, he a mess.
Girl, horrible.
Oh my
horrible.
God.
Horrible. It was the fact that he was sitting up there.
I wonder if
like, remember that song, I'll Still Love You When Your Hair Turns Gray? I'll still love you when your hair turns gray. I was like,
Wait a minute, is he high?
I still want you when you. I was like,
I'm wondering if he high. Because you know he be getting high.
But sis, when you high, you do better. I used to play with the devil's lettuce, you know that.
Nah, when you high, now when you drunk, you could get away with it. But when you high,
no, ma'am. I used to smoke like Bob Marley. No, ma'am. I used to smoke like Bob Marley, and I guarantee you, I would be over at Bogey's, and I would grab that mic and act a fool and be on. Because you don't care about nothing, you don't feel nothing. Your throat don't even get tired.
Okay. So
there's no reason for him to be doing that. No. Yeah, what is he on? Bath salts? Like what the hell could make you sound like that?
Bath salts.
I'm
just saying, you don't remember when everybody was on bath salts a few years ago and they was eating people and stuff? Getting on that crocodile and their bones were showing and stuff. Like, what are you on?
Like oh my God, listen. Oh no, I gotta play this part. He said, nah. What is
Oh
my God.
He did that crap all night.
Don't tell me talking shit now. No, don't.
Yes, he was. He was talking crap on top of sounding bad. He was singing trash and talking trash. Hey, Sasha.
You got the audience. They
girl, he needed the audience.
Oh my God. Oh, he sounds terrible.
Don't let it get too loud because they'll be done hit me with a copyright. But yeah, he did that. Now just
Sorry about that.
no, you good. Just
Oh,
turn it
I'm
down
the one
so we
that's
can.
loud anyway.
Yeah, because we don't want. No, the only thing that saved
No,
us
not
right then
over
was
this food.
only thing that saved us right then was that he was singing so bad. Them people ain't gonna be able to figure out what it was.
Oh my God, he
Not
is
one of his
horrible.
notes matched nothing on the album. So I'm like, how did y'all fix him on a soundboard for the whole album? Like they must have gone note for note and
Yes.
keyed him up. Like they must
He
work
keep
like
doing that thing like that flutter with his it's
all those are runs. He was putting okay. Let me just tell you,
sing.
that's something that people who can't sing do a lot, and they put those runs there to mask the fact that they're not hitting their notes. So he was trying to pretend like, oh, I'm doing this jazzy thing, but you legit trying to hide the fact that you can't sing.
Oh no, it's bad.
It was bad, girl.
He's hurting my ears right now. Like I'm serious. Oh, who he done brought out? Who's this guy?
Some weird boy, Lucky.
He got some red. He got some red striped pants. This little stripe. Who
Child, it was a mess.
I don't know who this dude is.
Lord, look at DT, girl.
Oh.
DT talking about something. He sound like a character at the Beijing Opera. Leave it to DT. I know it was bad.
Y'all know who that guy is that he brought out? He got on black. And he got on some.
They called him Lucky somebody, Lucky Day or Lucky something. I don't know who that person is.
I never heard of him.
Never. Like they should have brought out somebody who had done as much work as Anthony. This boy ain't wrote.
See, this is wrong. They did Anthony dirty with this matchup.
They did put him out there with Amateur Hour.
Yeah, he's not been out there with no Soulchild. This boy can't even sing, and Anthony doing a good job.
I still love you with your hair turns gray. I was like, whoa.
Oh my God, he did sound like a dead animal or something. It's just like annoying. You just wanted to stop. If I would have paid, oh my God, them people I'm playing at the concert, they started to get mad at him, and then he like the band was just really, really good because they just kind of was like
drowned him out
slack. Mm-hmm. And that was back in like I think 2007 or 2008.
So he been singing bad a long time. Lala said the strangle cat of it all, called the ASPCA. You know how them cats when they in trouble or they ready to fight, they start like screeching real low key.
He is just I cannot watch this.
Yeah.
I like Anthony. See, Anthony's doing all right. Oh, he done changed. He claims his clothes.
Honey, Anthony came as a professional. He came to perform, man.
Yeah, he looked good.
That boy came out there talking about.
But this is
if
bad.
I would have knew the girl, you would have been you. I would have been kind to you. I would have shared my grub. I was like, we would have been so in love. I was like, God. Girl, we cracked the code. We figured out why the album sound different. He got a brother named Jingle Soulchild. Jingle is the one on the album.
Oh Lord.
Jingle.
Yeah. Oh, he's Musiq, but the brother is Jingle. And Jingle is the one on the album. I want somebody to do a welfare check on Jingle because they hiding Jingle and making him sing on all them albums. Because don't none of the notes match. Listen at it.
The audience is just they supposed to be trying to charge now for Verzuz.
They had said they was gonna charge for this one, and so I forgot who was in the chat that said
somebody said wrong road.
Look here, sis. Somebody in the chat earlier said they was gonna charge till they did sound check. After they did sound check, they was like, They said if we charge these niggas for this, they gonna sue our behinds. We
they would Alicia Keys' husband would have been in timber. They would have been
in all kind of trouble.
They would have got a lawsuit. You don't do that with this dude.
That's right. See, look at Lala. Lala say, "Free my dog Jingles. Free Jingles."
Oh my God.
That's who was singing.
Oh, he's so off.
Girl, look here. All night long. First of all, you got to be dedicated to sing off key all night. You know how hard it is to sing
that's what he cannot sing. He can't sing.
Ray laughing. I'm serious. Like, even if you try to sing off key, you're going to accidentally get on key at some point. This Negro sung off key all night.
Yes.
And he did it effortlessly. Like, that's a talent. I don't know what good it is.
That's why he don't have a lot of concerts.
Right.
He's not good. He's not good.
I told him I think part of the problem is he be trying to read the music. He try to read the sheet music with his bad eye. That eye be all over the place. He ain't seen the right note yet.
He kept them glasses on too.
Girl, they were showing him a natural C. He thought it was C sharp. All hell broke loose in there.
Oh my God, this is so embarrassing.
Yeah.
Do you all hear him? It's like, oh my God. Look, I was in the dentist last week, and this is more painful. Like somebody trying to take my other tooth out. It's like, stop.
Oh Lord.
I'm telling you. And it's unreal. Like, Vanessa, I think I'm still in shock.
No, this is really bad. Like,
I
you're
never
not
knew.
exaggerating.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't lie on nobody.
I would have told you, like, I've seen him in concert, and he wasn't that good.
3.8.
Yeah, I don't have 3.8 million. I'm not gonna lie on nobody. This is what the boy did. I told you what he did. Did I lie? In my Nicki Minaj voice, did I lie? Did I lie? Okay,
you lie, girl. This is some foolishness right here. It's horrible.
I'm still in shock. I feel like I've been shot or something.
Yeah, it's bad. It's surprising if you really think he can sing, because his albums are put together really nice, and so a lot of people think that he can sing.
Right, I never knew. And even his songs are very basic, and like you can clap them out.
Right, they're not hard.
They're not different. There's no intricacy to those notes.
Jeez, him and his.
There's no like his songs have no water. Like people who sing, like a lot of times the slang is certain songs have water, and you can kind of flow with it. When the song got water, it's got water. None of his songs have no water. They dry, they cut and dry, they to the point.
Yeah.
There's no water. And he couldn't even repeat it. Lord, Egypt say he was disarmed hours ago by the city. Yeah, Egypt represented from Philly. Y'all don't want him no more. Well, I don't know where you're gonna send him. Ain't nobody taking him in. Don't send him down here. Not with that.
I mean, come on, like Swiss, Timberlake, y'all know this dude couldn't sing like this.
Man,
y'all should have done Anthony Hamilton like this. This is like a travesty. Shoot. I don't even want to listen. Okay, now he got some chick out here.
Talking about Anthony?
Yeah. Oh, she looked pretty. She had like an afro or something.
Yeah. Oh, she was gorgeous. He was juking with that girl and didn't know she had a boyfriend. I'm like, you better quit juking.
Yeah. All right, Anthony.
All right now. I know she's a pretty girl. Don't get too excited.
Pretty, you know?
Yeah, she real pretty, Anthony. Don't get excited now.
Anthony was happy. He said
Anthony went to juking with that girl like they was at the backyard barbecue, baby.
Okay.
Like they was at a fish fry.
He was
said, okay, Anthony, at least we know you black for real. Because Anthony was like, oh, I know what to do with that. You better leave that girl alone. For that man be waiting outside.
Oh my God, he messing up the one song that I like. Oh God.
He messed up all his. I'm like, how do you mess up your own songs?
Okay.
Like, you know, that's what I said. If you mess up somebody else's song, it can happen. With you trying to take, you know, have some creative license and make it your own. But if it's your song, how did you mess up your song, dog? How?
Oh my God.
Look, and look, with like hearing it through your phone because you have it low enough, I can't hear the music. All I hear is
He's messing. He don't even have that in the song. He's like changing the song.
I told you he's trying to change it up so we won't notice that he can't sing. Like, you're not helping your case, dog. Stop it.
This was I used to love this song.
Which song is it, Vanessa? Because you know we can't tell by hearing him caterwaul like Tarzan.
Love.
Yeah, he sound like Tarzan. Remember Tarzan used to swing and he go, ah. It's Tarzan. Yeah. Where is Cheetah?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Which song is this? Nestor?
Wow.
Which song is he trying to bellow? Oh my God.
Oh, I can't do this anymore.
Hey, I'm not even mad at you.
Yeah, I can't even do this.
Lala say that's how we know that these are really Jingle songs. That's how we know Jingle the one singing. Jingles
wow, you guys, this was so. Sis, you went on. You guys were watching this live. I mean, when it was.
Yeah, we were in Patreon watching this debacle real time as it happened. As it happened.
Oh my God.
I couldn't believe what I saw. I'm still in shock.
Who's this woman? This woman that came on in all black.
That's his baby mama. That's the girl from 702 Mila.
Well, her hair looked pretty.
Yeah, she's a pretty girl. And he should have let her help him sing something. Nope, he ain't let her sing. He should have. God darn it, he should have.
Oh, he says the voice of 702. Oh, 702.
Yeah, 702.
Yes, girl. Okay, she
got a voice.
He would take the damn mic from his head.
Right, but instead, you see him try to rush her off the stage. Boy, you should have kept her there.
Oh, she said baby daddy.
Yeah, because that's her baby daddy.
Oh, and then she pushed and he said, go on with that.
Yeah, he want her to leave. Hurry up and go.
Yeah.
Boy, ain't nobody lying
all out in the street again.
Yeah, why you telling people?
So that's her baby. So she done had a child. Oh God.
She done and she's short and he's short. That baby ain't gonna have no shins, no kneecaps, Lord.
The baby don't cry. Oh Lord.
Oh man, this poor child.
She's pretty, but Lord, what is she?
She's a gorgeous little girl. She's just beautiful.
Beautiful voice too.
Yeah, she got a strong voice. She
Anthony
got that voice now.
Baby. Come on, Anthony.
If it wasn't for Anthony, I'm telling you, I'd have turned that thing off.
Yeah, it's not a competition. It's just like it's bad. And he's a jerk.
He is a jerk. And Lala, right? He lucky somebody wanted to claim his little sawed off tail. I wouldn't have told nobody I ever touched him. I wouldn't have told nobody.
Let the world know this my baby daddy.
Honey, let me tell you something. If I'd have ever did something that stupid because I was high on bath salts, I'd have told that child your daddy died in the wall. He wouldn't have never even known he had no baby with me. I wouldn't have told nobody.
After that, okay.
Look here, your daddy died in the wall. Mama, which war? All of them. He died in all of them.
Which war? All of them.
All of them. Ain't no way.
Oh God. Girl, you crazy.
This bad singing angry midget that
y'all
wears regular dingy clothes.
Who is it? Lala with her crazy self talking about Oshkosh.
Yep, he wearing that Oshkosh. He came out there Oshkosh fresh, honey. Or should I say Oshkosh not so fresh?
Who told him to crop? They make crop top for men. I didn't even.
Girl, I didn't know they made no crop top hoodie. I ain't never heard of a crop top hoodie with elbow patches. Are you seeing that?
What's my man want his tummy out?
Hey, the same person that come out there and sing like Tarzan and steal all jingle songs. That's right, Dora. That's what you say. If you make a mistake with a terrible man, you just tell the baby their daddy died in the wall. Your daddy died. That's right. Hide that in the basement, honey. Now I ain't telling nobody. It never happened.
Now, what was happening with the slavery thing? Did I miss that? Because I was skimming.
You probably fast forwarded through it because that was closer to the beginning. They'll be telling me you dressed like a runaway slave. How many
Who said that?
don't sing?
I'm done.
Then well, what was the other one? You dress over there dressed like the Django. Like,
see, now that's
like you singing bad, your people over there throwing insults. I was just annoyed.
Yeah, I heard them talking some mess, but I guess I caught the end of it. I'm glad I didn't hear that. That's ignorant. How you gonna say that? He dressed nice. He dressed like a damn doggone fool. Anthony dressed, he clean.
I told you he looked like he stole.
Why does he look like a runaway slave? Because he black?
And that's what I said. It must be because he black. Because what else?
I don't get it though.
That nigga over there clean as the state board of health. What is you talking about?
Because if you're gonna talk about a runaway slave, they clothes is wrinkled and too small. That looked like what he got on. So I don't know what's
oh dang. Vanessa, you sure came with the statistics, and that's right.
What slave movie y'all been watching?
Make it plain.
I'm about to say,
you said I look like a runaway slave. Well, what a runaway slave? Just think about it. What a runaway slave. He running. He wrinkled. He up. He gone. He's sweating. His clothes are small. He looking somebody else's shirt like you. He got his nerve. See, I'm glad I didn't hear that.
Vanessa, you know how them children have accidents on their clothes and the teachers keep extra clothes in the little hamper for them?
Yep.
He looked like he took that out that hamper.
Because it's wrinkled. Got the nerve to be wrinkled.
And it looked dingy and mingy. It just looked, girl, just over there looking frowsy.
Girl, his little jeans. He's a little man. His little legs.
That is a little bitty boy man.
That's what that is. You look at his little legs, his jeans is that big.
Girl, that's one of them lollipop kids. That's why I told you he like Cotton. Remind me of Cotton from King of the Hill.
I can't.
Yeah.
So funny. Here go this fool.
And then he ended up throwing them flowers because he was scared to bend over, thought he was gonna tip and fall off that stage. That thing took me.
Yeah, that's what he's doing right now.
Yep, that's throwing them flowers.
I think he's singing Love now. Yeah, he's singing Love.
No, the crowd singing it. Hey.
He at the edge of the wood.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh no. They're egging him on, so he just thinking he'd
oh man.
They drunk. Oh my God. Wow. And he really think he killing it.
He killed it all right. He killed me.
Oh.
I ain't came back yet.
I can't. This is he
Look
is
him.
horrible. He at the edge of that thing. I can't. I don't want to watch some more of this foolishness. I can't do
Don't
this.
Put yourself through no more. You done seen most of the. Because see, at the end of the day.
Oh my God. Oh no, I gotta hear that again. Did y'all hear that?
Well, that's what you say.
I'm trying to escape and he won't.
Was that Brittany?
Oh my God.
Whatever he tried to hit that note.
Oh my God.
Y'all don't know good music.
Y'all know you know
And
wrong.
Ray Ray, he don't either. Yeah, Vanessa, when you said uh-oh, I knew what had happened. I said, you tried to hit that high note. God almighty.
Oh God, now they got the guitar. Oh, it's a mess.
Oh yeah.
Confused. It's too many sounds.
Yes, sir. Ooh.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Why?
Oh my God.
He said, wow. I'm done.
See, that's why I wanted you to come up here and give me the reaction real time. Because I knew you wasn't ready.
Joke.
I knew you were not
And
ready
he
for
act
what
like he's doing something. You see,
Yes,
he take his
ma'am.
little finger, he like,
Yeah, waving that finger in the air. Like if he waved that finger, that's that finger gonna get him back on the note. And he up there ran back and rocking and stuff, girl, all night. And he would do one of them bad runs with Nelson and go,
oh, it's so flat. It's embarrassing. I don't get it. Now he throwing some roses out.
Oh, girl, he had to throw them roses.
Hey.
If he tried to bend over, he wasn't gonna be able to reach nobody. He had no. That man said, "I can't reach you. Y'all better catch."
My little kitty step stool. What in the
girl? He need a step stool or a harness.
Shame on y'all.
He need a harness that's hooked to the seat so he don't fall. They should have had, they put them babies in them harnesses and let them jump. They need to put it on.
The ones that hang on to the top.
No, we don't want no more. We don't want no more.
Oh, my niece have one.
Not you.
Right,
not
Ray
you.
Ray. Right, Ray Ray. That's what they should have put him in, was one of them harnesses.
So now we doing the rap at the end?
Look,
now he can't mess up the rap.
Give him
that's just talking now. That's all you've been doing is talking.
Give him a chance, Vanessa. You talking about he can't mess up no rap. Give him a chance. Now trust him.
Oh, he messing it up.
I know.
Messing it up.
That's what I'm telling you. You didn't believe he could. Wow. You didn't believe he could mess it up, and I'm telling you, he can do it. Okay, I got faith in him. This boy messed up his own songs all night. I ain't never seen nobody.
Got to be the worst one. It's got to be.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Oh,
yes,
all right. That was pure foolishness.
This was the ooh.
Yeah. Night. And it was the same sound, and it was like it pierced your ears. It was like, oh, and you're like, no, okay, I'll give you my wallet.
I just figured it out. He started off telling y'all about Scooby-Doo. He started off telling y'all about Scooby-Doo. Now he was trying to.
When I heard that, I couldn't take it. I was like, not the Scooby-Doo. Not
he
the
was trying to be the ghost. Okay, remember all the ghosts on Scooby-Doo used to go, oh.
Look, and Lala say he tried to use his finger like a magic wand, like he's Harry Potter.
Yeah, that finger was going to get him back on that note. Oh. I was like, all right. Experience. See, May say, I need the fam to file a claim with Verzuz for this therapy session. We do need to file a class action.
Oh my God.
They messed up my night, and I ain't going to never let him live that down.
Yeah, this was pretty bad.
Dora say, Vanessa, he is a professional. He can mess up that rap part. Yes, he can.
Oh
he
my
did.
God, he did in the beginning. It's just, oh wow.
That boy showed you he can mess up anything.
That must be a. This thing gonna give me nightmares. Hell, I just keep hearing. We
Look
knew
here,
we
that
was,
man said,
y'all
"Do
knew
not
y'all knew y'all was in trouble because this was his first song and he came out singing like this.
When he came out like that, I said, "This
Out
ain't right."
singing like this. Jesus.
But to be honest, I'm telling you, I really in the beginning, I gave him some grace because I was like, okay, he probably just got to warm up. Maybe he just cold. And instead, the motor evening went on, the worse it got.
Yeah. See, I sat through a whole concert, so I knew he was not good. And as it got worse, I'm telling the people, see, these people are not, they didn't pay nothing, but I'm telling them people at the concert, they started going boo. They was booing him.
Oh, that's what Larry came on here and said earlier, that he had seen people booing him.
Oh, Larry was somebody called him?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He ain't lying because I was at one of his, they booed him.
God dang.
Jesus.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
This boy done brought my cough back.
See how off this is so off.
God dang. He ought to be ashamed of himself.
Oh my God.
Scooby-Doo.
Thought he was doing it.
Yeah, he was doing it all right. I don't know what it was, but he was sure doing it.
He thought he was in the shower, girl. You know he was in the shower. It's all good.
Yeah, maybe so.
Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh,
Melissa, why you keep doing
little
this
music?
I feel like I'm addicted to this pain.
It's like I know what you're saying. It's sometimes it's like watching a train wreck.
No, it's like unbelievable.
It's like you cringing, but you can't look away. It's like, oh my God.
I'm just like, he doing this for a long
time. Lord, she this fool said she'd have thrown a whole salad at and bumped the tomato. If I had listened to that in person, I would have just left.
But he did the same thing. It sounds worse to me now. Maybe because the concert, it was more the like.
No, it's really bad. This is really freaking bad.
He got worse. He got worse.
And it messed me up because I'm telling you, I never knew. Nobody ever told me that this boy couldn't sing.
Wow. You didn't
like
hear
I never thought about it because I never thought about it because his songs are so basic.
Yeah, he kind of a has-been, so I guess maybe, but I know back in the day, like in the beginning when he first came out, then it was when he started having a lot of concerts, people start talking about saying he can't sing live, he's not good. Some artists are not good live, but for me, it's like he can't sing.
He just can't sing, right? It was bad. This is bad. Like I said, no songs have water. None of them.
No.
Some people sing simplistic songs, but they'll have one or two that have some intricacy.
Like when he did the concert, he was okay with like some of his songs, he was pulling them off, and some had that dry, flat. And people were like, wait a minute, boo, boo. And he got nervous. And when they started booing him, and then he started doing maybe songs that he could sing a little bit better. But this, it's like there's not one song he sang that was all of them. And then he didn't do that before. I'm like, what is this?
He thought he had cracked the code, girl. He thought he figured out what he could do to cover up the fact that he couldn't sing. Yep, he thought he figured it out. He figured it out all right.
Yeah, Musiq Soulchild cannot sing, y'all.
He need to go away.
He can.
Hold on, girl. How RuPaul said, "Sashay away."
He needs to.
I need him to
messed up Anthony Hamilton. They should have had a better lineup for him. What's his name? Swiss Beats and Timberland need their butt whipped for this because this was.
They really do. They insulted Anthony with this. This was bad.
Yep. They shouldn't have put that boy with him. He can't sing.
No.
They know he can't sing. Them guys is in the music business. They aren't already heard. They know the boos that this dude was getting.
So do you think they did this on purpose for that boy to embarrass himself to get like attention, or like what You know what I mean?
It
What's the
has to
end
be.
game?
Must be something that Musiq Soulchild is maybe getting ready to do, and maybe it's a money thing because they know he can't sing. If I know he can't sing, they know he can't sing. And you
Oh my
said somebody
God.
called up and told you because they probably experienced
Yeah,
this.
Larry, because he's a musician. And
Oh, okay.
yeah. And so he was like, he had met this cat and was talking about how his attitude was funky and everything.
See,
And,
I
and said
told
he was
you.
there and the people was booing him. Just like you came here and said that.
Yep.
Larry had came here and told us the same thing. So
Oh
both of
my
y'all ain't
God.
lying.
See, that's
This
what I'm
man,
saying.
this
He
is
real
horrible.
shitty. He act like, I mean, and I was just thinking maybe because he was so big back then, but he had a real kind of funky attitude. Like he act like he was just like larger than life or something. And it's like, all right, you need to do all that.
Let's listen here, little boy, young man.
Yeah. I know he had a real kind of a funky attitude. So I noticed that he was kind of like stuck on himself. Like, oh, I'm, Musiq Soulchild.
I'm just saying, but calm down though, because listen to how you sound.
Hey. Wow.
That's
See,
all I'm
you had
saying.
somebody else that said the same thing. That's what I'm saying.
Ray, was you here when Larry called in and said that man was getting booed?
Yeah, I kind of caught a little bit of it, but I caught more or less of y'all talking about it.
The Larry show called in.
But
the same thing.
That same sentiment can be said for Saweetie when she said when people were complaining about her performance, and her reply was, "You don't know how hard it is to breathe and perform."
Wow. If it's that hard, baby, why are you doing it?
Hello. But that's your job, boo-boo. So
exactly.
Get up there and breathing and performing.
That just means you need some more practice, right?
I think she would do better if she stopped all that twiffing. She got that stiff twerk. If she quit twiffing, she could conserve her energy. See, when I was singing the blues. I didn't have to do no twerking. It was real simple. But if you out there gonna be twerking and squatting and thrusting, you might need to work on your energy level. That's what I said earlier. Where is Ursula? I need Ursula to see which to report. You ain't that what she did to Ariel? She snatched that voice. Where is Ursula?
See, he's too young for his voice to be gone. Like, Mariah Carey is another one. She's horrible in she can't keep the notes no more.
We was talking about her earlier, but Mariah, to be fair, Mariah's been bad since she started. Everybody knew it, ain't nobody surprised. Music surprised the hell out of me.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
He said, "Oh, there you go."
Well, I think I'm gonna get a ringtone or something with this bush.
Yeah.
I just want to torture somebody. I'm gonna play music. Don't make me do it.
I will hit you with
like,
the runs.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit you with the runs. You better.
He's flat. He's so flat.
Look at him. He's a runner. He's a track star. Because he was running all night.
Wow.
All night long, honey. He was running.
Oh, now you getting on my damn nerves all night long. I could not be there. And that's how they did that out here, too.
Oh, man.
I'm glad I didn't roll.
Yeah, I don't want to ever see nothing like that again.
Oh, it's like painful.
And you can't look away. You just can't look away. Now you like Anthony Hamilton. I can't let
see.
You just can't let go.
Seanitra, I never would have watched this. I wouldn't have watched his verses. I wouldn't have watched it because when I knew he was gonna have one. When I heard him, I was like, he can't sing.
See, you already knew. We didn't know.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna watch that one. And I didn't remember when it was going to be. Yeah, I didn't remember. Today was my bestie's birthday, so I wasn't planning.
So you were granted a reprieve.
Yes, and now I'm getting tortured with this stuff tonight.
Yep.
I wouldn't have watched this. I probably would have though, because I think people gonna probably complain. I don't know. I haven't watched anybody's
Girl,
reviews
people
of it.
was in the chat throwing tomatoes.
They was going off in the chat.
They was throwing tomatoes and going off.
No, are you serious?
I'm for real. You had some of his diehard fans trying to pretend like that boy could sing. Like, y'all need to stop. We know good and hell well y'all don't think he can sing. And then, if that wasn't enough, everybody else there in there throwing tomatoes. Like if you went to the trailer on YouTube, because that one was playing better than Instagram, baby, as soon as you hit that chat, you seen tomatoes.
That's how they was at his concert. When they started saying boo, I was like, oh my God, this is bad.
Child, the churn was in there clowning, talking about what he thought it's not giving what he thought it was giving. Like they was really giving it to him.
Yeah, see, they know. I can't see any. This is a repeat, so I'm not seeing any of the chat.
Girl, we was watching it. We had it pulled up so we could see the chat while they were performing, and there were tomatoes in the chat.
Oh God.
Tomatoes.
See.
In the chat. That's Tarzan.
Oh, he said,
yeah.
Yeah.
He did all that.
He did gargling.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good excuse. You think he had water in his mouth when he was gargling?
I can't see how these people keep a straight face.
Maybe they had enough to drink.
I don't know, because when he was doing them runs with that piano, man, I would have been looking at him like, look, you may want to take 5 and come back out. It was, he's horrible. Jeez.
Yes, ma'am.
They was throwing tomatoes. So yeah, I know they gonna talk about this tomorrow. I know I would watch it. I would, because I'd be like, I gotta see.
Because anybody that's diehard for somebody gonna lie for him, I really liked him up until tonight. Like I don't like him anymore.
Yeah, no, these people that they thought he could sing because his albums were good because they laid them tracks out nice for him. But some people can't sing live, but he just can't sing.
Yeah, he just can't sing.
He can't sing.
Listen, you're right. It's not that he can't sing live. He can't sing live, dead.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, this was years ago, and I remember when Mary J. Blige, she was kind of new, and we saw her. I saw her live. She was not even in the park, and it was horrible. People were like, "Get off the!" I mean, they were just booing poor Mary, but she kept at it, and she got better.
Yep.
Because she just had to learn. Some people it's just the technique. So that's kind of what I was thinking, because it was like back in maybe 2006 or something. He was still kind of. This boy just cannot sing.
The boy just can't sing. Yeah,
he can't sing.
The boy can't sing. Ain't no two ways about it. And I don't want to burn you at the stake because you can't sing. It's not a crime to not be able to sing, but you saw that he was playing his tracks in the background. So I'm like, why didn't he just lip sync? Why?
Right, because you don't even have to sing in the verses. There's some people that didn't sing. They just let their tracks play.
Yeah, let the tracks play. Candy and them was doing that.
But he think he can sing though.
Man, somebody better tell that little boy the truth.
But he know he can. People was booed. He's been booed. I'm telling you. So he gotta know that. I mean, unless he's delusional.
I think so.
Because the people was booing him in his face. They were like, boo! And he was just like, he finished his little song. He took his little self out there, went back.
Let's see, Vanessa, he's delusional because he was rushing his baby mama off the stage like he got a line of women that want him. Don't nobody want you. Don't nobody want you.
He was kind of rushing her because she said, "That's my baby daddy." And he's like, hey, don't be blowing my cover. Hey.
Ray, you going to bed, girl?
What time is it, y'all?
I'm gonna see you later.
All right, girl. We enjoyed you.
Ray.
You too.
All
I'll talk to
right.
you. Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
boo.
Oh,
But
it's
yeah,
late.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
late, but it ain't that deep. Not to me. You know, I don't sleep no way. But I just actually got company tonight. But I just couldn't get over it, girl. This did it for me.
This thing here is a mess.
I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life.
I'm like, this got to be the worst. Let me see, because I didn't seen a lot of them. Now, Shaka was drunk, but I like the fact that Stephanie was holding her down.
And they were like, they behaved like sisters. Like it was so sweet.
Yeah,
it
she
was
didn't
such
throw
a
her under
sweet
the
moment.
bus. Because Shaka looked like she was about to fall and
Shaka
fall
was
out.
struggling.
Yeah, she was. Now Shaka was high, high or drunk.
Know. She was something. I'm gonna say she was something.
I don't know what it was. Yeah, because
right.
I want to put that on her because I know she do struggle with substance abuse, but she was definitely under the influence of something.
Something was going on. You know, my dad always told me that something is a bad Negro. So something got a hold to her. Something.
But I like the way Stephanie held her down, and I
like the way that she reciprocated that love. Like it was nothing but love on that stage that night.
Yes.
And what happened tonight was Anthony was trying to be, brotherly, and he was professional, and that boy was rude and nasty, and it was just like, disgusting.
Yeah, I heard him talking a little smack, and he's a jerk. So because he think he all that. He probably thought he beat Anthony tonight. And he's gonna ignore all the tomatoes that was being thrown.
Girl, that was bad.
With his little shirt. I can't get over that crop top. I see the little patches in the back.
Girl, that little fella put on that shirt with them. The elbow patches is what sent me over the edge.
I was like, he got the little denim elbow. He probably really thought he was good.
Yeah, he was doing something.
And Anthony come out looking all professional
and clean.
Looking nice. Look at this. He got those are leather. His hat.
And it wasn't skin tight or cheap looking or nothing, honey.
No. He wasn't trying to be Rick James. He's looking like a gentleman.
Looking dapper, baby.
This fool coming out, like you said, looking like he got Oshkosh on.
Yeah. He was
red. Oh,
girl, he was busting them garanimals.
Man, Anthony, hey.
Yeah.
He did all right. I just wish it would have been against somebody else. What was the worst one I've seen? I saw who was Brandy singing with that girl Monica?
Monica, yeah.
That wasn't the best, but it
was boring, but it wasn't bad.
Right. My favorite was Jill Scott and Erica Badu.
Yes.
Hey, Tina. Gave me my life. I ain't even.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I was telling the girls earlier, child. I took myself out, had margaritas. I had my phone propped up like I was at the concert, girl. Yes. It was a whole vibe.
Them two sisters, they was coming with hit after hit after. I'm like, okay.
They didn't play no games, man.
They did not, and they were sisterhood too. It
was so much love. It was so much love.
And then Patty, didn't Patty LaBelle do one? Gladys.
It was Gladys. Was it Gladys and Patty?
Gladys and Patty. Yes, it was.
Yeah, that was nice.
Now, I love Patty. I love Patty probably more than Gladys, but Gladys took it for me.
Oh, I love Gladys. I have always loved Gladys.
Yes, Gladys took it out, baby. She did. She did better than Patty to me on that Verzuz. Gladys was not playing. Gladys just did it effortlessly. I said, okay, now. Patty was struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
And, Patty could sing, but Patty struggled a little bit. But Gladys.
I don't know. I kind of felt like Patty was kind of phoning it in.
Yeah.
Patty gave me the impression that she wasn't working it hard.
Yeah, exactly. She didn't. And Gladys took it. I'm sorry. Gladys did it. She did a good job.
Like, look here. I got to read these comments. Somebody say, as much as I love music, at times felt like he just called out to the streets to perform and hadn't done it in years. On the other hand, my boy Anthony Hamilton didn't miss a bit. Okay. Somebody else just said Musiq can't sing.
Yeah, he
One of the
can't.
best battle. This one say this probably one of the best battles ever. Child, well, how much did you smoke tonight? This would say these legends created music that lasts forever. Okay, yeah, the music will last. Just don't sing it live.
Yeah, he just don't need to. He should have just lip sync. We would have not been talking about him like this.
You're right. If he'd have just not did that.
He got some good music out there. I'll never argue that, but he can't sing. If this ain't evidence he can't sing.
This is evidence. This was bad.
Yeah, it was really bad. It's not exaggerating. This was horrible. It was embarrassing to even watch. I'm like, I feel embarrassed for him.
Mm-hmm. Somebody else talking about Musiq got more hits. Anthony got a better voice. I'm hurt.
Yeah.
Somebody say I would rather see Anthony in concert than Musiq Soulchild. Well,
yeah. He got some good music out there. That's why people like him. That's why people want to come out and see him. But he can't do it.
Child, this one say Anthony Hamilton is just a different breed on another level, baby. His run and anointed voice is literally everything. Musiq couldn't mess with Anthony on his bad day. I almost threw my phone at work when I saw Anthony saying I'm a mess. However, this overall was amazing. Congrats to them both. Team Anthony all the way.
Come on. Look at
child, somebody said
with them yellow leather pants. Better sing.
I'm trying to tell you, ain't nothing like a man that can put on some mustard. Them mustard pants.
He got the two-tone. He got the mustard pants and the tan camel color jacket.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. See, that's a palette of brown, okay?
Right.
That falls under brown when you can wear a palette.
Put that all together nicely.
Thank you. Earth tones, honey. That's an earth tone palette. Because he got the hat on with that camel that camel colored band around that hat. Yeah. That's all. That's the earth tone palette. He was sharp now.
Now see, if he would have at least 5, 6 inches taller, I might be falling off my bed right now. If he would have at least 5 more inches taller.
Mm-hmm. Child, that man came out there sharp as a mosquito's needle.
Yes, ma'am. He's looking very sharp. And he got these guys out here singing and they looking sharp too.
You're right.
He got on a hat looking nice. See, that's what I like to see him like that. He could sing. He got an album out. I'm going to have to check that out. Sharap. They got enough sponsors.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need to charge us nothing.
Lord, somebody say, so act like Musiq didn't butcher and beautiful and lowered his voice around horrible. Wait, butcher or something. His voice sounded horrible unless he was talking or rapping parts of the song. He let the vocal tracks go and the audience handled the rest. Better catalog, but he was not better tonight. Tell me I'm lying. Baby, you ain't lying.
See? That's what I'm saying. People notice that. It's like,
Somebody say Musiq does too much. He tried to make it not sound exactly like the original. His runs or whatever extra he's trying is off key. If he just sang the song, he would sound good. All the Musiq's albums are really good. Anthony Hamilton can sing his butt off. Well, they said a word, but I like them both. Okay. At least some people ain't in here fronting. Oh, somebody else say his voice sounded horrible, period. He either fooled me when I saw him years ago or he can't sing. I'm through. Somebody else say Musiq just didn't sound good to me. Oh my God.
Oh, you got ears, you can hear that mess. It ain't nothing about now. I personally like the man. But if he can sing, I tell him he can sing.
Right, but this is bad.
This is a travesty. He was hurting my daggone ears.
Somebody just flat out said Musiq just can't sing. He can't touch Anthony. Okay.
He can't sing.
Lord, this person said, no joke, Musiq Soulchild sounds horrible, but I'm only 20 minutes into it. God darn, at 20 minutes you had to stop and make a comment. Maybe he redeems himself. If not, these are his personal friends commenting. Anthony, this is the truth. Musiq is one of my favorites on that one.
Oh, that was cold.
Oh
that
man,
was cold.
That's how I'm feeling. I'm
like you say, Nicki Minaj, did they lie?
Did I lie? Lord, somebody else said I can only listen to Musiq Soulchild pre-recorded material on studio material. His live really sucks. Can't sing a lick. I told black people won't spare you, man.
Now imagine if you done paid for that, you are going to really be yelling. That's why I said do it. Because they would paid their money for them tickets.
You're right. I done spent my money, and this what you do? Oh, we'd have been fighting.
So imagine people going off, and this is free.
This is crazy. Let me see the replies to that one.
I know you would have acted. You would have went off because you.
Oh, I done went left. I done went left, honey. They'd had to refund all my money.
Because you clearly was upset tonight, and I'm like, well, I know he bad, but was he that bad, sis? Because I was like, what?
He was that bad.
And after this BS, I'm like, oh, okay, I understand why
somebody else said Musiq sounded crazy most of the night. I'm a fan of both, but you got to keep it real. Right. Just because you're a fan, don't try to lie for nobody. This one said Musiq Soulchild can't sing live.
He can't.
This is bad.
I'm trying. I'm like, brother, is there any song that you sang right?
Nothing. And you sitting over there with a hoodie on. This nigga needs skinning. My bad. My bad. But I really feel that way. In my heart, I feel like that. This is just wrong. I'm just speaking from the heart. I'm just speaking from the heart. That's how I feel.
And this the cut too. He done jacked this up. He messing up his own. This.
Yeah, that.
You not saying.
This is really I wasn't expecting this. Like, I guess I would have felt different if I walked into this expecting it, but nobody told me.
Yeah.
Nobody told me.
You know, people, I don't know. I mean, because sometimes everybody got a difference of opinion, but in this case, you see all the reviews. People like he not right. He not singing right.
Yeah.
But sometimes you like, well, maybe he just not my speed, but he can't sing. It's bad. It's just bad. So I don't know. I'm wondering if something got to be coming up, because that's usually what they do. They are trying to, like, for example, Anthony Hamilton, he got an album coming out, so that's why he would want to do the verses.
Right, but to put him up against this clown.
But
this person named Daquan Allen say Musiq Soulchild's pitch is awful.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It is. His pitch is bad. It's flat, it's dry, it's off key. Ugh. I wonder if he got anything coming up, because he got to. That's why they do this. Usually. Oh Lord, don't tell me he going in concert for 2022.
Girl, who finna listen to that?
Oh Jesus, no. Y'all trying to start some girl, he gonna be in concert. Out here. In that Oh my God, he gonna be in concert. I knew it had to be something. That's what they usually do because he gonna be in concert. Okay,
Lord,
he
they
gonna be
said
in California all in March. He gonna be in
all I
Cali.
need to know is where he gonna be, so I'm not there.
He gonna be in Philly.
I won't be there. Hey, Just G say Musiq has always been hit or miss live. I never, baby, there ain't nobody told me that boy couldn't sing. I couldn't believe what happened tonight.
He gonna be in Georgia and he gonna be in Detroit.
As long as I'm not there, he can let him stay there. Just I don't want to be nowhere he's at. So the one time I went to see him live years ago was just like this Verzuz. Just G, you too? Girl, where was you earlier where you could tell me don't watch this? You know they messed up my Real Housewives for this. I'm over here watching this mess. I should have been watching New Jersey.
Los Angeles State Historic Park. Oh, he gonna be over there. Oh Lord. Well, I know I ain't going.
Yeah, hell no.
Yeah, I knew it was some reason. He gonna be in concert next month. That's what this all about business. That's why he wanted to do the Verzuz. Oh my God.
Girl, somebody clowning about that halter hoodie.
Halter hoodie.
Hoodie.
I just ain't never seen no man. It just looked. I thought it was one when I first saw him. It looked like one shirt. It looked like it just had like a blue stripe, and I'm like, wait a minute.
No, ma'am, that's a crop top hoodie.
And got to move it. I said, oh hell, that's what they said. He had on a crop top.
The goddamn crop top.
With the patches on the back. The little denim patches. Brother. You a mess.
This is terrible.
Jesus.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Oh my God. See, there go the bear. That's what
he's a studio singer, but a great song, right? Yeah, the songs got nice words. And in the ones we hear on the radio, it sound okay because they be done fixed it. I didn't know this boy couldn't sing. Ain't nobody told me nothing, Just G. I was so mad when I got in here, I didn't know what to say. I was mad. I was mad. I'm telling you, I was mad.
He could be, yeah, he's a great songwriter and all that, but he can't sing, boo.
Just terrible.
I'm listening to this. It's piercing my ears. This ain't good.
This ain't right. Ain't nothing right about this.
No. This ain't the first time he done did this. Now that's singing. Anthony sang, can't sing. Sang.
Yeah, why would you do this? I have so many feelings about it. Like, why would you do this?
Well, he got a project, so that's what they do. When an artist has a project, he tries to get his project out there.
Yeah, get himself out there. But Little Musiq. Why did Little Musiq do this?
Yeah, he going to do his concert. He gonna be in concert out here next month, child. So
and so you want to let people know that this what you gonna do in concert?
Yep, that's why they do it. Business,
well, I guess it's fair then when you look at it like that. Nobody should not be born at that concert. If they watch this Verzuz, you know what you're in for. Now, if you go down there to the concert and you seen this, don't call in here and nowhere else complaining. Yeah, and don't be born nobody.
Need to thank Swiss Beats and Timberland for letting them hear this BS before they go spend their money like we did to go see this fool in concert. Because you gonna be disappointed. Oh. I can't stand R. Kelly, but that boy can sing.
Yeah, you know all the demons. You know all the demons can sing, girl. You know
Yeah,
Satan was in charge of the choir in
no
heaven.
joke. Yeah, he give him that gift. He sure does. You ain't lying about that.
Yeah, he give them that now.
Well,
Well,
at least we can say this
one
one.
thing
This
we know
one
about
came.
music, we know music ain't no devil worshiper, not with that voice. Mm-mm.
That's right. That's what we
I'll
learned
vouch
about
for
him.
him. I will
Yeah.
vouch for him. If anybody say he's a devil worshiper, I'm gonna straighten him.
They a lie because
He was a lie.
because he would be singing way better than this mess.
You ain't kidding. That's what I was saying earlier. Nobody better not tell me nothing about no Illuminati, nutty, and nothing else. Because if there was somebody out there trading souls for talent, we wouldn't have suffered like we suffered tonight.
You would have needed to get a refund.
No,
nothing.
Yeah, he ain't traded his soul for nothing.
Who is this handsome man?
What man you looking at?
Is this what's his name? Joe? Wait, who? I didn't see this. Oh, that's what's his name? Let's see.
Talking about Donnell Jones, girl.
Yeah, he looked good.
Girl, he was up there breathing so heavy. He sounded like he was one of the fat boys. All that heavy breathing.
Seanitra. He looked good though. I like his shirt. He got his.
I like his shirt too, but I didn't understand why he was trying to sound like the human beatbox. That's what I had a problem with.
Oh God. Oh, he a little off. What's going on? He can sing. At least he could be another fraudster.
I'm just saying. He was on key when he had his breath.
People getting old over age.
Look here, we all getting old, girl. Listen, I wasn't even mad with him. I was just like, but he was sounding like he was finna beatbox. I told each other, and I said, felt like he was finna bust into Lottie Dottie with that Lottie Dottie. We like to party. I was like, hey, I was finna get with him, but they kept singing the song.
He brought him Donnell. That's right. I couldn't tell. I was like, who is that?
Donnell
he looked good though. He looked good.
He looks wonderful.
Yeah.
All right,
can't do another song. I don't think you got the stamina, brother.
No. Mm-mm. Lord, look at African Violet talking about don't send him to Georgia. We close. No, he coming. He coming. He coming. Don't be talking about don't send him to Georgia.
I give you a rundown. He coming to a city near you. He say leaving church doors open. He gonna say what he? Oh Lord, this fool. Oh God, he know.
Girl, I'm finna get off of here and try to get ready for the day. It's about to be 5 a.m, and I gotta start getting ready to get this girl.
I'm glad I caught you guys in the end.
I'm glad you did too, because this was a lot of fun. This was a lot.
y'all had a long day with seeing this mess.
Oh my God, girl, I couldn't believe that happened to me.
I'm sorry y'all went through that mess. I'd have been like, well, Seanitra, I don't know if I'm gonna go over there with you in Patreon because I've been to concert with this boy. He wasn't that good. I would have probably
I'm telling you, I took your word for it. I know I can trust you.
But
ain't nobody told me nothing. They let me walk into it head first, girl. That's what they did. But that's all right though. I mean, I'm gonna keep my chin
even up. Based on what I knew, I didn't think he could be this bad.
It was bad. Oh, girl, ain't nobody cheering for him. Them diehard fans, people talking about, oh, he ate tonight. What did he eat? What did he eat?
No.
Tell him to spit it up, whatever it was.
Yeah, they die hard. He's horrible. He sounded horrible.
I don't know that I've ever heard anybody perform this bad.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was real bad. So they could go on and spend their money and go see him in concert.
Yeah, long as they don't complain, because they got the preview tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, look here, sis. Get you a little rest if you can. I'm finna get up and start my day because it's 5 in the morning. Don't nobody need to be sleeping 5 in the morning. You know how I don't believe it. I don't believe in sleeping past 5 and 5:30. Now that's just, that's trifling.
You are an early riser.
That's right. You gotta get your work done.
That's good. Yeah, I'm an early riser too. I'll be up at 6, usually around 6.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just stay up and watch because I'm not tired, child. I probably could talk for 10 hours. But I'm just not tired.
Go. Hey, listen, Nessa, and you know I will. But
Oof,
I ain't gonna do
that point. When I pass a certain point, I just can't go to sleep.
Me too. And that's probably what my problem is. If I would try to force myself down earlier in the night, I might be cool.
Yeah.
But because I'm always
one of them melatonins, I could probably get a few winks if I want to.
Gabor was telling me about the melatonin. I might try.
Oh, girl, they work like a charm. The ones I got, they gummies, right? So they gummies, let me see. And I'll tell you the name. You could probably get them. They taste good, but they also have like immunity stuff in here for you too, which is good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Sambucas. Sambucas. I guess I'm sorry. I said sambucas. Sambucas. It has melatonin and it has Sleep Plus Immune. It's a gummy. You could take 2. They tell you to take 2. You take 2, you going to sleep, baby.
Okay, well we'll see.
Because
I done tried different stuff, and it's the problem is not that I don't find stuff that will work. It just works on things work on me for a little while.
Okay, and then you get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. See, I started doing 2 because I couldn't sleep, and it was kicking my butt. And now I taper down. I take 1, and it knocked me out. So this one, I would say this is a good one because I'm
gonna try it.
Yeah, because I be up all times of the, night.
Y'all know I
be off. But anyway, I know I'm gonna be up tonight, y'all.
That's what I said. That's why I just hung in here. Because normally, I don't be on this late. I might come on late, but we've been on here for hours. Just going.
I was surprised. I saw that you guys were on here, and I said, "Well, I don't know what time I got in, about 11." I said, "Oh, they still up? What they talking about?"
Yeah, we were still up. Girl, we were still trying to process the trauma that we had gone through. We went through something
when I clicked in, because I went online just to see who was up and what was going on, and then I saw that Verzuz, and I said, "Oh, that was today," because I knew it was coming up, and I knew I didn't want to watch that fool because I knew he couldn't sing. But then y'all wasn't talking about it. I think when I came on, you guys was talking about something else.
Yeah, because we had ventured off to something else. I had to, I had to change the subject for a while to get my mind back right. I was traumatized.
Okay. You
ain't
when
you got here and you said you hadn't seen it, I was like, okay, go watch it. That's why I wanted you to see it while we were still here, because I wanted you to know that I wasn't fooling you. He really did.
I know they were going off in the comments saying, I said, "Oh Lord, this must have been bad." I said, that's why I asked you. I said, "Was it that bad, sis?"
It was that bad.
Woof. I said, she ain't never lied. Because this was horrible.
Yeah, horrible. Never let it be said that I didn't tell the truth. I tries to tell the truth.
No, you ain't telling no lie. I'll vouch 1,000%. Even when you were saying it, I said, well, Lord, I guess he still can't sing. But after this mess, you was not
I don't know if I'm gonna ever get over him doing this to me.
Yeah, you're not exaggerating. This was really horrible. I'm just like you said, the saving grace. At least you didn't have to pay for this mess, because you would have people. I
still want something back on my Wi-Fi bill. He wasted my time. I was supposed to be watching New Jersey and reviewing New Jersey with Teresa and that forehead. And instead, I'm just watching Jersey. I be watching them. Some ghetto.
I heard it was good this season. It was good.
It's good.
Okay.
Well, all right, y'all. I'm finna hop off.
All right, sis.
All right. Good night, y'all, man. Have a good night.
Okay. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, y'all.